want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. They for their disease. Breathe just like a weed, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. With gods in the weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
All right, guys. Sorry I'm late. I was upgrading my StreamYard subscription, and then I got a knock on the door because today's Saturday, and I've been out of jail since Tuesday, and Daisy's dog sitter that I've been contacting every day has been ignoring me like the guy that sold me my car. And then they say that, oh, I said, where's Daisy? I expected her to run up to me. And he's like, oh, I don't have her. She ran away 2 weeks ago. I said, bullshit. I said, that's fucking bullshit. I want my dog. I said, that's a bunch of bullshit. Ace told me that he didn't want to give her back to me. And I said, well, that's too damn bad. That's my dog, my children's dog and my dog. And I said, if he wants to do play dates or something, I told Ace days ago, we can work something out. But don't get attached to somebody's dog and then babysitter and then do something like this to somebody when I've been sitting in jail for 2.5 months crying about my dog, making sure that she was good and checked on, and now he's going to act like my dog ran away? You're not going to act like, oh, your dog ran away, but I've been out of jail for 4 days contacting your ass, and you're not going to tell me that my dog ran away? I said, where's your address? What shelter should I be looking at? I called 911 to make a police report, and the civil department's closed until Monday. So I walked into their Dungeons and Dragon game and I said, I want my dog. They said, okay, Nicole. He told me, okay, Nicole, about 3 or 4 times. So he's got till Monday to give me my dog, Daisy. Because I'm not fucking around. I can tell you that. Nope. He better bring me my dog tomorrow or Monday. My dog better be here. That's all I got to say about that. Daisy better be back with her mom by Monday. And you're watching my videos because I post them on public, and you are friends with me or whatever on Facebook. So I'm talking to you, Matthew. I want Daisy back. I'm sorry you got attached. You took her to the vet. I have no problem paying the vet bills. But like I said, but that's my dog, my children's dog. And if you needed a dog, you should have got a puppy and let my dog train her or him or her. I want my dog. Period. These people in this world are fucking rotten. For somebody to do something like this to somebody that's been sitting in jail and you were helping me out? No. What is wrong with motherfuckers these days? Lack of empathy? I've been waiting for her patiently for 4 days. And he's like, and Ace said, well, he'll bring her probably on Saturday. If my dog was truly missing, which she never runs away, she don't run away from here, she wouldn't run away from anywhere, she's not that type of dog, then they would have told me if something happened. Don't fucking bring it up at the last minute because, oh, you're all upset and crying. You want to run away and get in his car and leave, but he's still sitting in there. Like I said, I want my dog. And you said, okay, Nicole, okay, Nicole, okay, Nicole, we heard you. I said, all right. That's all I'm going to say. I want my dog. Period. So she better be here tomorrow or Monday. That's all I'm going to tell you. Okay? And then next with this motherfucker that is avoiding my phone calls after he answered my call yesterday after I blew his phone up and he said he called me back. I've texted him. I've called him. He's not contacting me. He needs to finish his paperwork in the DMV system so I can get my $20 tag so I can get back to work. I'm madder than a motherfucker right now.
Like the dark, red and blue views. Questions got layers, so we peel back facts. From the real to the surreal, we don't hold back. Voices collide where ideas ignite. You tuned in, now step into the fight. This is more than talk.
Welcome to the Deep Dive. Today, we're plunging into some pretty intense online drama. It's the fallout from a specific live stream discussion.
Yeah, the source we're looking at is a transcript from OTW Live on YouTube. The title gives you a taste. Is reality engineered? Who's really writing the script? Hashtag open panel.
It sounds dramatic.
It is. What we've got here is basically a raw feed of a superheated, kind of chaotic online clash. You know, accusations flying left and right, immediate pushback. It's actually pretty hard to follow in real time.
Right. So that's our job today, and yours listening in. We need to navigate this this whirlwind. We're going to pull out the main claims, look at the defenses people offered, and try to figure out the underlying currents without getting totally swamped by the arguing.
Yeah, cut through the noise, basically.
Okay, let's dive in. Kicks off with this speaker, Snaps, making some really serious claims against someone called Hank of Flammo, also known as John Lewis. What jumped out at you right away?
Well, just the intensity from the get-go. Snaps accuses Hank of lying, basically, and even brings up things he calls universal pedophile symbols in, like, Hank's background visuals or something.
Wow. Okay. That's a heavy accusation straight out of the gate. Even without knowing exactly what symbols he means, you can see the tactic, right?
Yeah.
Using really loaded language.
Definitely. And it ramps up from there. He talks about Hank's Discord server claiming Hank had kids, like really young kids, 8 or 9 years old, in there.
And knew about it.
Yeah, and then apparently lied about it. That's the core of Snap's claim there. It's presented as deliberate.
Okay. And Snaps uses these strange terms. Sex optics, talk optics, church optics, jab optics. What do you make of that?
It's interesting phrasing. It seems like Snaps is trying to build a case for a pattern of behavior, right? Suggesting Hank is consciously crafting this online persona in ways Snaps finds, well, deeply problematic across different areas. Sex optics probably refers to interactions or content that could be seen as inappropriate or grooming adjacent, even if not explicitly illegal.
So painting a broader picture of concern. Then comes, like, the bombshell claim. Hank got caught grooming a 9-year-old child yesterday. Just boom.
Extremely direct, extremely serious. And he connects it to this thing called the Panda Club.
The Panda Club, what's that about?
Well, according to Snaps, it's presented as something really sinister. He mentions grape optics, describing eyes filled with blood. Says Hank is the president. It sounds designed to shock and associate Hank with, really disturbing imagery.
Right, maximum impact. And Snaps keeps escalating, talking about real shit, his words involving children killing, child sex service, child sacrifice.
And he links it all to something called Monograph and says there are whistleblowers involved. I mean, it's just this rapid-fire barrage of the most extreme accusations you can imagine.
Okay.
Okay, before we go on this, before we touch base on that, let me show you a channel called Panda Cat, who I've been having my eyes on for over a year and watching his chat logs, screenshotting and watching his antics as he grooms children with, hacks and video game hacks. And I see what's going on in this dude's channel. Let me show you this. It's very interesting, this guy. Oh, now he's changed his name. Panda the Torture Clown. No, his name was Panda K-A-T-T. He's changed it. This guy right here is exactly what I assume what they're about to expose on OTW and the AI. Okay? So, again, this guy right here, this clown, I've featured him on my channel, and he's a very disturbing individual, and I've seen a lot of weird things, and seems to be like children in his chat room, because that's what he does. And if you look at his videos, which I haven't been on his channel, it seems like he tries to pull in younger viewers, and this is a very real thing here on YouTube. Okay, so this guy, which his name was Panda Cat.
So, how does Hank react when he gets a chance to respond to all this?
Well, Hank jumps in pretty quick. He interrupts Snaps, and his first move is deflection, right? He comments on Snaps' shirt, asks if he's wearing clothes in the hospital. It's a classic attempt to undermine the accuser personally.
Yeah, change the subject, attack the messenger. We see that a lot. Then Hank hits back with his own claim.
He does. He says Snaps is just mad because Hank supposedly talked to Hank's local police about Snaps' behavior on the internet. So suddenly, law enforcement is potentially involved.
Okay, that raises the stakes. What exactly did Hank allegedly report?
It's not totally clear from this part. Hank then accuses Snaps of threatening to file 4-year requests. He probably means FOIA, Freedom of Information Act requests about this police interaction.
Trying to get the police report.
Exactly. But Hank claims those reports are protected under Pennsylvania law and federal law, specifically FOIA, which is an interesting interpretation of FOIA, maybe. Snaps definitely disputes it later.
So a legal side dispute starts brewing, too. And Hank keeps going with the counter-accusation.
Oh, yeah. He accuses Snaps of using a cheap-ass voice changer to call into his show an AstroTurf, a controversy, basically saying Snaps is manufacturing the whole thing.
AstroTurfing, like faking grassroots concern.
Got it. And Hank doubles down on the police angle, claiming he contacted Snaps' department, implying Snaps is maybe in law enforcement or some official capacity.
And he says he filed a report because he feared for his life.
He does. But Snaps immediately calls him out on that, saying, wait a minute, you supposedly feared for your life, but then you came on my panel multiple times after that.
Yeah, that does seem a bit odd, doesn't it? If you genuinely fear for your life from someone.
It raises questions, for sure, and Hank just insists FOIA doesn't apply here, so you have these two completely different stories clashing.
Okay, let's zero in on the specific alleged grooming incident. Snap says he has video. What are the details there?
Right, the video evidence claim. Snaps lays out the sequence where Hank supposedly lied multiple times about a child who appeared on Hank's panel.
Ah, so.
First, Hank allegedly said he didn't know who the kid was. Then, he apparently suggested Snaps sent the kid. Then he claimed he did know the person, someone called Leafly. But Snap's main point is that this child was actually, he claims, in Hank's own Discord server the whole time.
Which, if true, would make the denials look pretty bad.
Exactly. And Snaps argues that is the grooming having a kid apparently under 10 in his Discord and then lying about it. He says you can even hear the child saying 9 and I'm kind.
Wow. Okay. How did Hank react in the moment, according to Snap's description of the video?
It sounds pretty awkward. Snap says Hank asked the other panelists, how old do you think he is? Like maybe testing the waters?
Trying to see if others thought it was a kid.
Possibly. Eventually, Hank apparently said the child was blocked and couldn't come back for 9 more years. But then he tries to identify the child as this Leafly person born in 95 or 96.
So claiming the person was actually an adult, like 28 or 29.
Yeah, directly contradicting the 9 and I'm kind statement and what Snaps insists was clearly a child's voice. Snaps also adds that Hank's behavior during this, like turning off lights, using a headlamp, was just creepy.
Okay, so that alleged incident and the supposed lies around it seem absolutely central to Snap's case against Hank.
Definitely seems to be Exhibit A.
Now, this wasn't just about Snaps and Hank, right? Other names started popping up. Who else gets dragged into this?
Yeah, the net widens quite a bit. There's mention of Venus Cupcake and someone called Tarek, who also goes by T Rains or October Rains. They're apparently linked to some alleged charity fraud and also accused of targeting Snaps.
Okay, so more layers of conflict.
And it gets wilder. Snaps claims this T Rains person has dual citizenship, maybe servers in Turkey, and again, links it all back to this monograph thing and these very serious, though unspecified, allegations.
Monograph again. It sounds like a catch-all term for something sinister in this narrative. What's it supposed to represent?
Well, according to Snaps, it's tied to the absolute worst stuff. Child killing, child pornography, even the Epstein situation. He claims federal employees are whistleblowing about it. So linking Hank and his associates to Monograph is basically painting them as part of some massive, horrific conspiracy.
That's quite a leap from a Discord argument. Who else is mentioned?
There's a TK who seems to be defending Hank. And then Tommy Alum, or just Tommy. Apparently, Tommy was initially mad at Snaps too, but then seemed to switch sides or at least disagreed with Hank about the police report claims.
Yeah.
And then adding another really disturbing note, Snaps describes Tommy as a self-admitted pedophile.
Right. That just
Ridiculous.
adds. Yeah. And other participants.
There's someone referred to as Officer Snaps, also called Patrick, who gets accused of slandering Hank. And then 5-Speed, who keeps pushing back on Snaps, asking the pretty logical question, if these accusations are so serious and you have evidence, why haven't you gone to the police?
A fair question in the circumstances.
Yeah, and the term qualified immunity gets thrown in there briefly, though it's not really explained how it's relevant.
It sounds like an absolute mess. How did the fact that this was all happening on a live stream affect things?
Oh, massively. The format itself played a huge role. For instance, they had this system of paid dunking time, like pay $20, get 20 minutes to interrupt someone.
Seriously. You could pay to interrupt.
Apparently so, which obviously just fuels the chaos, right? And makes it almost impossible to have a coherent exchange when someone can just buy time to shut you down.
Yeah, that sounds counterproductive to getting at any truth. And
Okay, let's talk about these optics. Okay, since I haven't been on here for 3 months almost, I know that OTW was starting to mess with Chat GBT, I think. This AI chat, whatever, because I haven't played around with any of this. So I know that OTW has been using these AI software programs, I guess you could call them. So this is new to me. I'd love to see what they say about me. OTW, can you please do one? I'm Mad Mystic 007. But I'm new to this, so this is very interesting. And if anybody knows exactly what program or what's kind of going on here, that's what I was told. This is AI. So yeah, I'm just trying to get the information out there correctly. But I listened to WSB radio here in Atlanta, and while I was in jail, I got to listen to it. So they were talking a lot about this almost every day. So that's what I'm assuming this is. So yeah, so this is very interesting how they are labeling snaps and stuff. This is really interesting how the AI comes up with their scenarios.
And Snaps was actually removed sometimes.
He was, yeah. Temporarily kicked off the panel, which, suggests someone was trying to control the flow of information or at least silence him for a bit.
And what about the audience? Were they buying any of it?
Well, they ran a poll asking if Hank was guilty, and initially it was split. So no clear consensus there. And then someone named Red40 actually paid to change the subject entirely to something called tar optics.
Tar optics? Any idea what that means?
Not from this transcript, no. But it just shows how easily the conversation could be derailed, maybe deliberately. It feels very performative in moments.
Meanwhile, Snaps is just daring people to sue him.
Repeatedly. "Take me to court," he says. He seems convinced he's right, but also seems to think he's more likely to be, physically harmed than sued.
And Hank's demeanor.
Sounds like it was all over the place. And at some point, he apparently started making accusations about Snap's race and religion.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it really devolved.
Yeah, it got pretty ugly. And you get the sense the hosts, OTW, were just trying to keep a lid on it, but it was like herding cats in a hurricane.
Not an easy job. So as this particular segment wound down, what were the last few exchanges? Did anything get resolved?
Not really. 5-Speed circled back again, asking Snaps why he hadn't gone to the authorities. Snaps deflected, calling 5-Speed a pedophile advocate.
Yikes.
Yeah. Hank seemed to backtrack or contradict himself about whether he had actually filed a formal police report. Someone brought up Discord's age rules. Snaps claimed he was working with law enforcement, but, vaguely.
So no real clarity there either.
No. Someone named Ragmuffin chimed in, just expressing concern about the whole thing, which maybe reflected how some viewers were feeling just uneasy, and that tar optics discussion got pushed to another time because they ran out of time.
And it ended.
Yeah.
Chaotically.
Pretty much. Snaps got removed again temporarily, and you hear the hosts, OTW and someone else named Chris, basically saying they're uncomfortable with how it all went down.
Okay, so we've waded through this incredibly turbulent stream. Stepping back, what are the main takeaways for you?
Well, the core conflict is crystal clear, even if the truth isn't. You have these incredibly severe accusations, primarily child grooming leveled by Snaps against Hank.
Right.
And on the other side, you have Hank and his supporters firing back with claims of defamation, saying it's all made up maybe for political reasons or personal vendettas.
And the live stream itself, it definitely didn't lead any clear answers, did it? It almost feels like the opposite.
Exactly. It really showcases the raw, messy reality of online conflict. Accusations fly, things escalate incredibly quickly, facts become almost impossible to pin down amidst all the emotion, the interruptions, the performative aspect.
It's quite something. It really highlights how difficult it is to sort fact from fiction in these spaces.
Absolutely. You see how narratives get constructed, how easily things can spiral.
So maybe the final thought to leave you with is this. We live in this world of instant online information, instant accusations. How do you navigate that? How do we find truth, ensure accountability, protect people who might be vulnerable, especially when faced with stories that are this conflicting, this charged?
Yeah, and what's the role of the platforms themselves, the communities? Do they have a responsibility in situations like this? It's a huge question.
Definitely something worth thinking about. Thanks for taking this deep dive with us today.
Like the dark, red and blue views, truth in the middle, no script, just thought raw and a little civil. Every question's got layers, so we peel back facts. From the real to the surreal, we don't hold back. Voices collide where ideas ignite. You tuned in, now step into the fight. This is more than talk.
I've been given rare access to a port here in Darwin that's at the centre of a geopolitical storm that involves Australia, China and the USA. I'm going to go see why it's getting all this attention.
Our number of employees has grown by 30% over the last 2 years.
The Darwin port is a key trading hub, our closest major port to Asia. It's described as the gateway in and out of northern Australia. The site is managed by Chinese-owned company Landbridge. Terry O'Connor is the business's Australian boss.
We've continued to invest and continue to operate. We've made long-term plans for the port, for port development, and we continue to make those plans. We don't think anything's changed from our perspective. Quite the view. So what we have here is what we would call Berth 1.
Landbridge won a 99-year lease of Darwin Port in 2015, signing a $500 million agreement with the NT government. The deal gave the company operational control of the port and its surrounding shipping channels, and majority ownership of its land and facilities. Landbridge is owned by Chinese billionaire Yi Chang, and the agreement has long been controversial.
I don't think there's any doubt he is connected with the Chinese party, given his position in the Chinese business world. He certainly has connections within the Chinese government. That I don't think there's any doubt about that. I think the issue it comes is, does that influence what happens here in this port on a day-to-day basis, a month-to-month basis, or a year-to-year basis? And the answer is no.
This year, against the backdrop of a federal election campaign, Chinese warships circling Australia's coast, and threats of an escalating trade war between Trump's United States and Beijing,
China, 67%.
the Prime Minister announced Landbridge's lease should come to an end.
What we will do is negotiate in the interests of Australian taxpayers. In the national interest, it will come back under Australian control. We would never flog this off.
What we've seen is the port continue to be used as a political football in an election cycle.
Terry O'Connor says it's unfair to strip Landbridge of the lease after it's poured millions into the port.
We've seen a bit of hysteria around the fact that it's owned by a private Chinese individual. I call them myths and mistruths often being said around the port. One that continues to amuse me is the perception that we're somehow connected with the People's Liberation Army in China. We're not.
There's no evidence of Chinese interference at the port, so why are both the federal and territory governments so keen to renegotiate? It's not so much what happens here that has many concerned, but where the port's located and what's going on around it. Darwin Harbour is also home to one of Australia's northernmost naval bases, and where the US military is building an expansive fuel storage depot.
There are certainly American military interests here, and the Northern Territory is an important area for them.
Australia has been our most stalwart ally.
Back in 2015, when the deal was done, then US President Barack Obama raised concerns over the Darwin port lease to PM Malcolm Turnbull.
Thank you, everybody.
What followed was a parliamentary inquiry. Since then, there's been 2 more federal reviews, one triggered by the Coalition in 2021.
Then back in 2023, there was another review done about whether the existing arrangements were suitable to protect Australia's security, and the answer there they found was yes.
Defence expert Victor Abramovich says while those reviews concluded there was no security risk, icy relations between China and Australia in recent years hasn't helped public perception.
Beijing certainly hasn't done itself any favours. They put sanctions on Australian barley and wine and meat. They then sent the ships around. But this was all quite tertiary. It wasn't directly related to the port. But it did absolutely provide that background noise for Peter Dutton and Anthony Albanese to raise the spectre of, well, why is this port in Chinese hands?
Returned to office with a strong majority, the Albanese government is now moving towards ending Landbridge's lease. But it's staying silent on who the new buyer could be. Among those reportedly circling the port, freighting giant Toll Group, an Australian-registered company believed to be considering a joint bid with US-owned private equity firm Cerberus Capital Management, which has strong links to the Trump administration.
The long-term sale of the Darwin port still remains one of the most contentious political decisions in Northern Territory's history. Larrakia base here, the Navy base.
Selena Yubo is the Northern Territory Labor opposition leader. She says the port shouldn't be leased to any foreign company.
When we're talking about certainty and security and risks and assessments, that has to be paramount for any decision, and particularly any investment decision.
She's urging caution before the next steps are taken.
The lack of clarity, the lack of certainty and the insecurity when it comes to the Darwin port and that long-term lease arrangement is something that is getting Territorians fired up again.
If you look further down the wharf, you'll see...
If no private buyer is found, the Commonwealth can still intervene and take control of the port, which could cost hundreds of millions of taxpayer dollars.
We haven't investigated what a right price is, to be honest. But in everybody's mind, there is a right price. The instructions that we work under at the moment remain very clear, and that is the chairman, Mr. Yeh, is not considering departing from the asset.
Federal Infrastructure Minister Catherine King declined an interview, with her office saying negotiations are underway. In a statement, she said, "Our preference is for a commercial outcome, and we will work through proposals in a manner consistent with our approach to any proposed foreign investment in Australia. We are working closely with the Northern Territory Government on next steps."
We await some communication from government as to what that means, because we don't know.
Performing on the biggest stage.
Okay, that was a short video, but the next one's pretty long, 5 hours. Wow. Snaps told me that the next one is highly disturbing. Funny, not funny being the optics on this video. Yeah, yeah. Wow. I'm gonna be, yeah, I'm already in a emotional mood. So guys, if I cry, I'm sorry, because this is heavy. This is heavy information. This is the next video. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah. Turn that broadcast up. You know the name. Say it loud. O-T-W. Let's go. Came from the static, flame in the...
Much listen to that for now. Yeah, that's it. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah. So let me see if I can make myself smaller. Oh, look at that. I can. Oh, but then I have to remove that. Then it'll make me bigger again. If I did this. Ooh. How about this? Oh, that's not bad. Oh, yeah. Then maybe I just change the background, turn it to that. Boom. It makes it even cooler. So, yeah. Open panel, links in chat. Everybody's welcome. I don't know why I dropped it twice though. People are freaking wild with the link. Logic is here. Hey, Steelman. Does Lube still chat here? I don't know. I haven't seen Lube. I don't even know where Lube Ass is. He shows up periodically. But he's actually like Nightbot was. I was checking the analytics the other day, and he was one of the top chatters, and is also considered by Nightbot a regular here at OTW. But he wasn't here yesterday, and I haven't seen him in a couple of days. I hope he's doing all right. I think the last time I saw him was over at Jack's. Was it not? He goes, I am coughing my brains out, trying to breathe. Wake up, lung. Vapor lock. Yeah. I wonder what's going on in the world right now. Damn fucking thing won't stay lit. Why is that, Lindsay? Hesitant to talk? I wonder why. All right, so I think we got Dom backstage. Yeah, I think so. Just by the way he says hi, Patrick, I kind of know it's him. Oh yeah, and the sliding of the mic, yeah, that too. That's guaranteed.
Leave all the mechanical stuff to me. Maintenance, repairs, enhancements, you name it,
and optics of myself. But
Go when we're talking about smell and feelings, like your how you feel the air around you, and I mean, it's pretty detailed holographic imagery if you're asking me.
Would that break most people's paradigm if they actually start seeking a little bit more most of the five senses that most people play with?
Would they believe it's real though? That's another question that I'd add to that. All right, we got Snafu Snaps. Holy shit, man! You holy crap, man! You fucking look like you're dying.
Yeah, the optics are high. The optics are high. Oh my! I'm back here at OTW. I see you haven't changed the drapes much.
No, same old.
Same old. Well, I'm about to bring fire. I noticed your little news journalist has been Tariq, Mr.
Yeah.
He Reigns lately.
Yes.
By the way, your show yesterday was quite intriguing. Paul and Flo, and then Crispy Treat.
Yeah, it was pretty fire stream, if you do ask me. I kind of enjoyed yesterday's stream. Was hoping to get something similar today. But now that you're here, I mean, you're here.
Did you review some of the stuff I showed you? I don't know if everyone's aware of what the optics played out. You and I had a personal conversation this morning, didn't we?
Yeah, and I was unfortunate not have enough time to review the material you sent me, but
well, this is perfect. So look,
yeah.
I want to say, I talked to OTW. Now, for all you guys, yes, I'm sick as shit right now in the hospital. I've been here for about, well, hospital and then wound care, all this stuff, about 2 weeks, and it's only getting worse. I ain't joking. For all my haters out there, I might go pretty soon. I might not. Like, I don't know. So all you haters, fingers crossed. But when I say that I talk about pedo pogos and we talk about people like T Reigns, and then I brought up people like October Reigns, Monograph, and you guys want to always like give me shit and this and that. This is way deeper than y'all think. And our friend, well, not my friend, but Hanko Flamo, Mr. John Lewis, he got caught yesterday in some pretty bad optics, OTW. Did you hear about what the crew and the Truthio kind of discovered and got outed for? Did you hear anything about this?
Yeah, I heard you mentioned it slightly this morning.
You got that video, or do I need to put it in your backstage?
You might have to put it backstage because I'm looking for it right now.
Let me just tell you guys, there's 2 videos that I think OTW should share, and it's going to explain why I've been the way I've been for the last 4 years. Now, OTW met me when the Marfugal days were going down, prior to the charity fraud. Me and him had a personal talk about optics of things and optics of myself. But when I tell you guys this is more real in the digital experience than most of you understand, I'm not joking. And the 2 things that OTW is going to play, I hope, are very serious, and I hope you guys take them very serious. The first one is Hanko Flamo, and again, we'll review it because we want to review this. He got caught in multiple lies. Folks, when I said Hank was running around with the universal pedophile symbol, I wasn't joking about some of the optics that we had behind the scenes, looking to some of these people, and then what they do in front of the scenes. The Tommy pulling the gun out and all this stuff is just part of the whole picture, because it wasn't just Flow State, folks. Remember, he made that threat at Flow State, and remember, I titled it, read over to Flow State had Monograph optics. He said, you too, Snafu Snaps. I'm going to put this first video in. Do you guys approve of an adult playing children games and having 9-year-old, 8-year-olds, and younger in their Discord, and then lying about having children in their Discord? Do you think that's okay?
Now, are you asking me or are you asking the audience?
I'm asking you. What do you think? Do you think that's okay?
Because I find that a little bit strange.
Right. So what it is Hank was running around with the universal symbol, as I've been telling you guys. He has a lot of weird optics: the gay optics, the church optics, the jab optics. He's a weird guy. You know, the sex optics, the talk optics. He's linked to more than what you guys understand. Well, the other day, because I ain't gonna lie to you, Venus Cupcake and a couple others, Venus and Tarek's been on a roll. And Tarek's been after me and the Snafu crew. Okay, he's been your new reporter, but what I'm about to show you is receipts. Federal employees, whistleblowing. Just like when I brought other federal employees whistleblowing on Jacktail, right? The union workers. All right, all you guys could hate me. You could think I'm full of shit.
Snafu,
go ahead.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to interrupt you. You might have a little bit of pushback. I'm gonna have to welcome Hank to the broadcast.
Ah, good.
Connectivity through Spectrum is vital, provides us with reliability.
This is perfect. We're gonna Hey, Hank, we're
It
gonna
sounds
review
like it's
this
time for your
together.
next medical treatment.
Hey, notice
Officer
what he's
Snap.
wearing, OTW, the purple. Do you see this,
What does that
OTW?
mean? What does that mean?
No, notice
Officer
he's
Snap?
wearing a purple, OTW. Just. So I don't know.
I have a question before we go. Are you wearing clothes right now, Officer Snaps?
I'm in a hospital, Boney. What's up?
Okay. So just remember that when he tells us medical decisions we should make. He's in a hospital.
Listen,
I'm
Hank,
not.
you got busted grooming children the other night. You got
He's in-
busted. No, you got busted, bro. And your lies. And then you even dude, wait till we review this because I feel that a lot of people are gonna have a different outlook on you, Hank. And again, I've had the outlook on a lot of you guys. Like I yelled pedo pogo and I act fucking crazy, but I uncovered some of the biggest traitorous acts online in the digital experience with Marfugal TV and the charity fraud. And instead of using regular trolls, they ended up using the criminal racketeering rings, such as the pedophile racketeering rings like Monograph and others. And we're going to go into real optics of that. Federal employees, whistleblower, the whole thing. But Hank, you got caught grooming a 9-year-old child yesterday, and you lied. So let me get to the story, and then we'll continue, Hank, because I want you to review this with me, and you can smile all you want because it's sick. You're disgusting, bro, and I hope the people really take this seriously. They should. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a link in your backstage, but let me give you a little backstory, OTW. You all know I'm the pedo pogo guy. Y'all know what I yell. In fact, everyone knows. Venus Cupcake and Tarek have been on one. Tarek, T Reigns, right? Y'all wonder why T Reigns from Lebanon. He has dual citizenship, very targeting all kinds of people. You know, in the day he used to say he had 13 computers, this, that, weird shit, right? His grandfather, Messianic temple builder in the Middle East, weird shit. Well, the minute I put a video out on Monograph with whistleblowers, federal employees talking about child sex servers, child sacrifice killing shit, real shit, whistleblower shit. Not the shit Tarek claims, just real shit that puts my life in danger every day I come online for the last 5 years. The reason Monograph showed up at Flow Stage, the reason Monograph even showed up in our little community was because of the Snafu crew and the Truth Yo exposing his optics that many have exposed before, which we're going to cover. But let me fast forward. Tarek is on a roll to expose me lately. And I want you all to think P Reigns, October Reigns, which is Monograph's moniker, right? And we know that there's servers in other countries like Turkey and other servers, because the video, when we go into that, you'll hear what is said. Now, all of a sudden, T Reigns, as you know, he used to suck up to me. He used to be with the crew. He used to be the guy supporting me, right? But once we dropped this footage of the real whistleblowers, federal employees and stuff calling out Monograph and the optics of these, and we're talking children killing, pedophile type shit, like real shit, folks. The shit Epstein shit, right? The shit that's really going on in our world right now. Y'all think this digital experience is cute? No, we have predators like Hank right here in the middle that got caught grooming 9-year-olds and more. So the fast forward is T Reigns has been going at me pretty hardcore because of the Monograph thing. Venus Cupcake, was she's involved with the charity fraud, all that shit, but she made a comment saying we should start a panda club. For all of you folks who know what the panda club is, there's a child with the eyes being filled with blood because of grape optics. And, you know, Venus said that comment to not only troll us, but she knew what she was saying. And then Tarek jumped on board. Yeah, Panda Club. I made a video because you know how I am, folks. And they got flipping triggered. But again, they all group up together. But we're going to fast forward to Hank right now. I'm going to drop this video. Hanko Flamo, because he's been defending these pedos forever. He doesn't have the little spiral circle anymore, but notice he has the little judge thing, just like Monograph on the table. All right, when Monograph does his videos, right? The weights, and it goes deeper. No, you can laugh all you want, Hank. I think the people are gonna find out you groomed a 9-year-old, bro. Like it's disgusting what you did. So what happened is Venus Cupcake and Tarek were doing. If you go look at Tarek's videos for the last 5 days, he's been doing nothing but fuck the crew, fuck Snafu Snaps. He's just I got receipts while he has nothing. And what's funny is Hank was going live, and so Venus and Hank and all these other pedo pogos I keep screaming about were like, "Oh, Hank's going live. We're gonna do the exposure on Hank's. Let's all go to Hank's." So everyone went to Hank's last night, and you're about to watch this video that we're gonna put up. And the crew decided to stand down. The truth, yo. And of course, it pissed them off because where's the crew? They're trying to troll us to come on the channel. Nothing. No one came. But we were monitoring the whole time, Hank, which you didn't. And this is why you're screwed. And what happened is they lost viewers. Everyone pretty much left the channel. It was just Hank and 2 other people in his chat. Well, Hank decided to start playing a children's game, like a Minecraft game, but it's actually bigger child's game, which you'll see. It's a straight up children's game, like for fucking ages 3 to 10, maybe, if not younger. And you're laughing, Hank, but it's true. Okay. And so he's playing this game, and there's only like 2 or 3 people in there. And then all of a sudden, a child's voice appears on the panel. Like, I'm talking, this kid sounded like 6, 7, maybe 5. And Hank's like, talking, blah, blah, blah. And I'm sitting here like, oh, you guys all wanted to expose Snafu Snaps because I'm calling you all pedos. I said, now I see why Hank is playing these children games because, this is how they lure children to get into their shit and talk to them. Now, when I first brought this up, you'll be able to see Hank's emotions. You'll be able to see how he acts.
All right, Hank, I already see your actions and your reactions. Why are you even smiling? You're one sick fuck. And you supported the pedo symbol for a long time. And you guys called it, spirals in nature. Bullshit, motherfucker.
You'll see, profile him, folks. He didn't know what to react because I said that. Next thing you know, he started making claims like, snafu snaps. If you don't know how do you know how old this person is? How do you know how to use no snafu snaps? I don't know any of that. Well, any normal person would say this is a child, which you guys will hear, right? Not once did Hank say, how old are you or anything. He knew. Then he started making claims saying, I don't know who this is. I don't know this. Then he started making claims saying, I sent a child to his channel on his panel, right? But then he started making claims in the video saying, oh, wait, I know who this is, Gleefully or something, right? And you'll hear the child talk because the child has no clue what the fuck's going on, because I'm sitting here, blasting Hank, and the kid's just being a kid in Hank's channel, not knowing what the hell's going on. But what makes it even more disgusting, at the end of the video, you'll find out, Hank finally, after all the bullshit lies, and might I add, he even made a statement, said, I am the president of the Panda Club, which is a disgusting statement to say because he knows what is being involved, which some of the videos I'm going to show you in general, especially the Monograph and Venus shit, real shit. We're talking about federal employees. We're talking about people who lose their lives for doing what I've been exposing for the last 5 years. But see, Hank's a sick fuck because finally at the end of the video, you're going to find out this child, not only did he lie about he knew who it was, first he said, I brought the child to his thing. Then he said, I do know who this is. This child, this 9-year-old, was in his Discord, folks. In his Discord. And you're going to see the damage control of how he lies throughout this whole video, how he even says he's the president of Panda Club. And then, it's full-blown in your face. He has children under the age of 10 in his Discord. All right, while he's lying to everyone. Oh, Snaps brought this kid on Panda. No, folks, there are reasons why Hank O'Flamo, the gay guy with the torso, right? And again, these type of people are dangerous. A bunch of people in the crew were like, dude, Snaps, this is exactly why we warn our children to be very careful online playing games like Minecraft and other games out there because of predators like Hank. So let me go ahead and get the video. And we should review this all together because I want OTW's perspective, I want the audience perspective, and I want Hank's perspective. Because I don't care if you hate me or not, folks. There's about to be, let's just say, prosecutions. I've already talked to certain entities. You laugh, bro. I'm not joking, homie.
Snaps. Well, hang on. Take the time to go.
Wait a minute. Time out. Why is a grown man laughing when he's being apparently about to be exposed for what Snaps is talking about? This is not a joking matter. And as a grown man, God, I would love to just wipe that smile off your face. Like, why the fuck are you even smiling, you fucking coward? Hanko Flamo, who had the triangle with the spiral in the middle, meaning little boy optics. Yeah, I'll pull up all that. I'll pull that up after just to prove to you the pedo symbols that are being used worldwide and by politicians in their emails and shit.
Set up the videos.
Yeah, let me
and,
get the video
Hank,
because this is real. Go ahead.
Hank has something backstage.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm going to let him say his rebuttal, but go ahead. That's all I got to say. We're going to watch Hank grooming a child, lying about the child, lying about how, like, I brought him or he didn't know him, and then all of a sudden he knows him. But in the end, this child was in his Discord. All right? So go ahead. I'm going to pull the video up. Hank could say what he wants.
So this is just another story of the zebra crying wolf. This is what he cried wolf about last week. Officer Snaps was mad that I talked to my local police station about his behavior on the internet. So he threatened to do FOIA requests on my police interaction, which is protected by Pennsylvania law and the federal law. So first of all, FOIA requests doesn't apply to my local police. What applies is the Pennsylvania right to know request. And Pennsylvania right to know states that my interaction with the police, bringing reports protected. But Snafu said he was going to get that and put it as far as Hank Tails. So I destroyed that notion, and along with Tommy, Officer Snap's boy got so mad at Officer Snaps making bullshit up like he usually does. Actually, horseshit. I'm sorry. Horseshit up like he usually does. He just kicked him to the curb. He got tired of the nonsense. So this week, Officer Snaps decides to get a cheap-ass voice changer and dial into my show so he can astroturf some kind of controversy. But he screwed up because.
Okay, by the way, Hank, I have contacted your department. No, I'll let you finish. I'm gonna try and work here.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm gonna work here because OTW and I talked. I'm gonna try and work here and yield. But go ahead, Hank, because I'm gonna correct you with what Hank's talking about. And yes, law enforcement has been contacted by the crew. Hank claims he made a police report on me. He said he feared for his life. Well, he claims he made that police report, but then the next 2-3 days while I was live, he was showing up on my panel with me and Lena. He was part of our panel. So he's claiming that he filed the police report, and even Tommy and others defended me in this situation, saying, Hank, you claim you made a police report. You've been going around to every panel saying you feared of your life from Snappy Snaps, but yet you're on his and Lena's panel for like 3 or 4 shows after you claim you made this police report. So what I told Hank is, and we are, Hank, I've already contacted them. I said, I'm going to, because anyone who files a police report, and this is what he's trying to say is wrong, and we're trying to educate Hank here of Freedom of Information Act. Anyone who files a police report is public record, Hank. So if you filed a police report, I wanted to know what date you filed and exactly what you said. So we're requesting body cam, and I'm requesting what you said to these officers if you actually filed it. And then what's going on is I'm going to cross-reference those dates of when you filed it and show that you showed up on my panel at least 3 to 4 times after you were, quote, afraid of your life. Now, Hank is claiming that he could file a police report in his town or city with this entity, and the Freedom of Information Act is invalid, which, again, we're talking about a gay, jabbed, retarded black witch here. He does not know the law. Hank, I've already contacted the departments, you fucktard, and we are working on getting and again, it will be Hank Tells, because we're going to play your body cam footage. We're going to play you doing this police report. And again, you showed up on my panel claiming you were afraid of your life at least 3 to 4 times. So when we cross-reference when you made the report to when you showed, dude, Hank's getting destroyed here, folks, and with Tarek, because Tarek's trying to defend them. Go ahead, Hank. I dropped the video in the back, so when we review it. And by the way, Freedom Grower and Ragamuffin, is that you? No, it's Five
Let's
Speed.
welcome. We'll welcome them.
Can I ask you a question, Snappy?
Yeah, you can ask me a question. And again, I'm trying to be calm. I'm working with you guys because I don't think you guys understand. My life is in danger from exposing these pedo pogos over the last 5 years, and including veteran charity fraud. And it's scumbags like these predators like Hank, which we're about to destroy here in a minute. But I want to ask you guys, have you ever heard of someone being able to file a police report and then the police won't, like the freedom of information? Because that's what he's claiming here. He's claiming that he filed a police report and no one could get that information. That's what Hank's trying to tell all of us here. And I know it's wrong because he doesn't understand. I've already contacted people. We're in the process, Hank.
Can I ask you a question, Snapper?
Go ahead.
What's the punishment for going around and destroying people's characters without
what characters?
If it's not
traitors,
hang on, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna yield. I'm sorry, I'm getting worked up. I'm working here, OTW. I'm trying to work here. Go ahead.
What do you think the consequences are for someone that goes around and destroys
you ever heard
someone's
of qualified
character?
immunity?
Hang on.
You ever heard of qualified immunity when we talk about traitors and criminals and fraud? Again, I'm talking. You guys are about to see prosecution type
Respect
options.
here, Snafu.
Right. You guys are about to see qualified. You ever heard of that term?
I'm
not saying I land under
I'm trying to ask you a question.
Right. I'm not saying I land under
What's the consequences for destroying a man's character
What
if it's
lives
not
and
true?
whose characters have I destroyed? Let's name a few.
You won't let me finish the question, damn it. I
Officer
said
Snaps,
what?
I'm going to say this only once. If we don't let us take our turns, I will pay OTW to drag you off stage.
I don't think OTW wants to do this because this is real shit. I think he wants to get this is like serious life shit.
You think I'm bullshit?
I mean, if he wants to play that game, he can, but I think this is important for all of us in this
Hold on a
community.
second,
to
Snap.
go
We're
over.
going to have to interrupt you right there and say, money might take a little bit of precedence over maybe your,
And that's
maybe
fair.
your-
We talked about this. That's fair.
Yeah.
I'll give
So,
you that.
but
I'll give you. See, I'm working with you. I'll give you.
all right, but I'm
my
just
question?
saying, like maybe your presentation would be pushed back a little. Who
That's
knows?
fine. That's fine.
It all
But I
depends on.
also think the community deserves to see the optics of this, like all of it, including with the federal employees and everything.
Well, they should get to hear my question too, shouldn't they?
Okay, so
You
I'm
gonna let me
asking
ask
you, whose characters are you saying I've destroyed? Whose characters have I destroyed?
I didn't say you
specific.
destroyed anybody's character. You wouldn't keep your mouth shut long enough to hear the
All
question.
right, go ahead, 5 Speed. What's the question?
I said, what do you think the punishment should be if a man comes out here and slanders another man's character?
What slander?
Hang on. And he's not able to work in his community. You've taken his livelihood away because people believe you're bullshit. And then you go
again, it's
calling
called
law
bullshit.
enforcement. You go
Right,
calling
okay,
law
let me ask
enforcement
you,
saying
let
this
me ask
stuff.
you. This is coming from 5 Speed, Kentucky kid. Do you remember Rob Bird? Did you not see that I had a district attorney who was my prison pastor
Snafu,
come on
you're
my channel?
deflecting, my friend.
No, I'm not deflecting.
Yeah,
I'm telling
you are.
I'm a lot
You're
smarter than you
deflecting.
fuck.
you're
Who have I
much
slandered?
smarter? Well, you might
Slandering
be.
is a very hard thing to prove. And again, when we're talking about criminals, traitors, and frauds, and death threats and criminal racketeering rings, you tell
Last
me.
time I
You
checked,
tell me, is it slander to
last
call
time I
somebody
checked,
optics
that
out?
qualified immunity doesn't back you for
I'm not saying I
slanderous
have
acts.
that or don't have that.
So-
Would I request it if we got to the big boys at certain time here coming soon? Yeah, I'd probably ask, but I don't care. I'm willing to take the bullet, as Paul says, or take the risk of jail, to stand up for God, country, nation, or stand up against
wait a
predators
minute.
or criminals.
Well,
So I'm
leave
willing
God
to
out.
I'm willing to risk freedoms to stand up for what's right. Because I'm not
Why'd you
slandering.
bring God in
I don't
there?
believe it's slandering to expose criminals, frauds, traitors, or pedophiles, or those involved with.
So you don't need to be sure of anything. You can just go out here
I'm
and.
absolutely sure. You think I'd be telling you that
Well,
prosecutions
how come nobody
are
else
happening?
is out here sure except you?
Right,
You
because
ain't
most of
showed
you
any
guys,
proof yet.
that's why I'm here today. Me and OTW had a big chit chat. I have some big optics to show you guys. Not just the Hank shit. all the shit I've been screaming for the last few years. I got some
Well, I
optics
mean,
to really
I
go.
don't care personally.
Well, you obviously do
You
if you're
slandered
saying
my
if
name
you
before.
obviously
I
care.
really don't care. I
But
just
you
wanted to
obviously
pose
do.
the question:
Who
what
do you
should the
think? Who do you
punishment
think I
be?
slandered, and
Holy
who
fuck,
lost their
OTW.
job? Who
Can
lost
you
their job because of Snafu
moderate
Snap?
this?
So I put $20. I
No,
want
no,
you to
5
start
speed. Who
dunking
lost their
Officer
job
Snaps
because of
off
Snafu
stage
Snap?
so we can get our piece in.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait, Snafu. Hold on a second. Just hold your snorter there, whatever. What did you say, Hank?
Yes, start dunking on Officer Snaps because he's going to gish gop around the issues with his accusations. I want to get. We want
So
some.
what's the $20 for exactly?
Exactly. That's for it. Start dunking his ass off stage so we can actually get in the bird in X-Rise because he's just
Okay, all right. So $20 is for 20 minutes. So Snaps, look, I'm gonna.
It's not.
Hold on a sec, Snap. I'm bringing you back up on stage.
Before you kick
I'm
me
gonna
off.
I
know.
Hold
Can
on.
I say something before you kick me?
I was just about to say that. I'm gonna let you say your final words before I chop your head off.
No, $20.
Okay, cool, fair. I want to be here when we review.
Wait a minute. Chopping heads off. That would be a domestic terrorist threat there, OTW. So I'd watch your words and how you use them very carefully because that could be taken as a threat, especially in this world where people are being decapitated, even in our country. Okay? Just saying.
Hank's predatory videos and the other videos I'm going to share. So since Hank's kicking me out, you guys do your little.
Oh, hold it. It's 20 minutes non-contiguous. So it's just dunking him so we can actually respond rather than he can just talk over us.
So yeah, you want me to bring him back up on stage to answer what you have to say? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, right. Yeah. So if I can ask this question, then Officer Snaps can come back and answer the question instead of talking over us. That's what I want.
I like this rule. Okay, I'll go with it. All right. Okay, I like this thing. I'll go with it. So, what do you have to say? Because I want to move on.
Well, I think he was saying he was going to let me ask my question, and only question.
Go ahead. All right, go ahead then. 5 speed.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't have a dog in this fight. First of all, but I also don't believe that two wrongs make anything right. So if you go out here and you're slandering a man's character and you cost him his job or the community members and you start shunning them because of this shit, I think you got some problems, my friend. That's all my point is. Back in the old days, they were called duels. You run your fucking mouth and you'd walk out in the street. So has everybody forgot that?
Yeah.
What happens to a guy that loses his livelihood and can't feed his family anymore because of people like Snafu? Do you think they get to walk the streets to continue that shit? I don't think so. And I yield. Thank you.
All right. So does Snafu get a response to that? All right. Here you go, Snaps. Go ahead. You're muted. You're muted. You're muted.
What do you do about the innocent victims that are involved with criminal racketeering rings, such as pedophilia or charity veteran frauds, or just criminal shit in general? If it wasn't for people who are whistleblowers,
if you're 100% sure, you go ahead and eliminate that threat.
I'm 1,000,000% sure, homie. What I said, I've
eliminate
told
the
you
threat,
all
then.
from day. Can I finish?
You
I've
didn't
told you, and
eliminate the threat.
OTW can back this up. I've told all of you guys, take me to court or come kill me, right?
That's
I've
not
said,
how we
take me to
operate.
court. And have you seen any of these people who threaten, I'm going to take Snafu to court? I'm going to take, none of them have. Even pedograph. None of them have.
That. I asked you.
Not one. Well, you should care about that. Why? Because discovery is a beautiful thing.
Balance
discovery
is
a beautiful thing.
Balance is too.
By the way, Freedom Grower, what's going on, man?
Cheers, Snaps. Good to see you, bro.
Hank, just gotta at least give me a finger sign when you want me to enact the backstaging, I guess.
Okay, let's do it.
Man, dude, he's gonna be scared of what all I ask is if I get backstage, continue your show.
No, it's to be temporary. So I just want to ask him his question. Since we can take him to court, can you tell us what hospital you're at now so we can send you our civil documents so you can receive them?
Absolutely not, Hank.
There you go. He is lying about the offer to take him to court.
Okay, all I gotta ask OTW is if we're gonna play this game of trying to silence the whistleblower, when you do silence me, go on with the show, but don't bring any optics up that I'm bringing to the table. If you want to talk about, Lindsay or Paul or what, go ahead and continue the show. But the only way we continue with our optics is if I'm up here while we review them together. That's all I ask.
The issue
So
is
take your money, kick me out, but continue the show without the optics that I'm bringing to the table. So that means don't play the video, like stop, pause it, because if he's going to play this game while we're reviewing it together, and then he kicks me out, no, that's not fair. You guys continue the show, but not with the optics I bring to the table. And I'm going to play dirty too, because money. Because if you do continue it without me,
all right,
okay,
I'm willing to concede that we cannot play the video during this particular segment of the show where.
Well, anytime I'm kicked off, anything like if we're going over the monograph video that I'm about to present, if we're going over with real whistleblowers, if I'm going over,
I agree with your terms, Snaps. If we're going over material, I won't accept any drops or any beheadings.
Well, no, you could drop me, just move on with the show. Just do whatever, and then when I come back, we'll start from where we're at.
If I'm more interested in following the topic and going forward with the, I might not drop you even somebody pays. So I'm the one who has the final fucking word at the end of the story.
That's true.
We can keep him up, but I don't.
Hey,
I don't play.
I wouldn't do this OTW because you and I came to an understanding, but I could play dirty too.
We can keep
and
him up.
I don't want to do that with OTW.
Yeah, we can keep him up, but he just tries to talk over me every time he tries to say anything. If we can get up his narrative, so we need to stop that.
Right. Actually, I agree with that, though. Hank is right. You need to at least have the fair exchange, Snaps.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying if Hank's like say he gets real triggered because we're in some deep shit that's proven he's grooming a child, and I'm making a good point, and he's like, kick him off, $20, or anyone does. Then stop the conversation there and continue a different subject or whatever. And then when I get to come back after my time limit's up, let's continue on with the optics and with the same with the other shit I'm bringing to the table.
Yeah, I already agreed.
Fair. I think that's fair.
I already agreed to that. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we could, if Freedom Grower wants to say something real fast before we go, we could get into the video of Hank grooming a child. And again, you're gonna witness the lies of I brought the kid to his panel. The lies that he didn't know the kid, the lies, and again, he never even asked if the child was. And dude, I have people. I got people like NPC. I got people like Toilet Bowl Earth. I got all kinds of people who I don't even talk to that much. Chalk Body Outline. I got people who I'm not even cool with that are like, holy shit, dude. What the?
Okay, I need to finish reading that law to him real quick because he's still on that narrative that he's gonna get the documents from the police. They're not giving them to him. So share my screen. Let me read the law to him real quick. So let me blow it up. So it says here, a record of an agency relating to resulting in a criminal investigation. That's an exception. And that includes victim information, including any information that would jeopardize the safety of the victim. So you're not getting that information from the police department. They're not giving it to you. It's illegal for them to do it. Now he can have his turn.
Can maybe OTW or Freedom Grower or the audience educate Hank what the Freedom of Information Act is? I'm a real whistleblower. I'm a real journalist, Hank. I risk my life doing this. If you truly filed a police report, we will find out. We could even request body cam footage if he filed a police report. Educate the man.
Yeah.
So the Freedom of Information Act doesn't apply to my local police department. It applies to the federal government. So it applies.
Wrong.
Okay, you go ahead.
OTW, Freedom. Is anyone going to jump on this? Like, you guys
I'm
know
on
the
it
law.
already. Calm yourself.
I like it that he doesn't have to do his own research. And he didn't
Dude,
even
I'm
pay-
already talking to them, Hank. You don't understand.
You didn't do your own research, and he didn't even pay OTW to do this research for him.
All right. It says here the Freedom of Information Act, FOIA, is a law that gives individuals the right to access information from the government. Its purpose is to promote transparency and accountability by allowing the public to request records from the government agencies. U.S. here, I think it says where it applies. So it applies to us in the United States. Enacted in 1966, applies to federal executive branch agencies, FBI, CIA, IRS, EPA. Citizens can request documents, emails, report, etc. Agencies must respond within a certain time frame, though they can deny requests under exemptions like national security, personal privacy, law enforcement investigations. Does not apply to Congress, courts, or state local governments. They have their own laws. See below. Then I have a list under here with
And that's what I'm saying. It's not necessarily under the Freedom of Information Act, but this is the same shit Paul uses, or all these people, Brian, when they request body cam footage or someone requests a police report, we as citizens could go to the courts and file for that information. I mean, am I wrong here, Freedom Grower? Like, if someone files a police report, you as a citizen can file and get the information of the reports and
I asked Google, Yeti, and guess what? Google is now managed by AI, brother. I mean, there's no getting around it anymore,
Well,
man. So
that's
even
why
if
Mark
you're saying
Zuckerberg
that, is that whether it be Alexa, Google, whoever the fuck, it's an AI, dude. It's GPT, it's whatever. It's all managed by AI now, man. Don't
That's
worry
what
about
I said. Hey, Oracle, Mike Strutton, the guy I've been yelling about this whole time, our Fugels dude. Why do you think his main dude just shook hands with fucking Trump? Why do you think Mark Zuckerberg's getting thrown under the bus with China? I mean, dude, folks, things are ramping up. But I'm trying to educate Hank that if you made a police report and if that's how people request body cams. That's how people. Now, yes, your information will be like I won't know your address. I won't know your last name at times, but we already have that. They protect you in these police reports and body cams, but I have the right to, as transparency is said, and Paul, everyone knows this, like Freedom Grows.
So Officer Snaps, I just read your law.
Am I wrong?
Applies.
Am I wrong?
I read your law.
I'm not. I know I'm
and there's an
not.
exception for it. And now you're denying the law that's right in front of your zebra nose.
Okay, Hank. Is anyone going to say anything? Like, I mean, I know that you can request if someone makes a police report, like you're able to request that information and you're able to request body. Like, is anyone going to say something to Hank, or are we going to just let him think that that's the reality of life?
Well, I've never done it myself personally, so I can't really be the one who tells somebody else something that I'm not really aware that I can do or not. It's like I've never done it, so I don't know.
Even I could go to the courts and do it, or they have simple paperwork that you file. It's just simply fine. Now, it's not like he said. It's not under the Freedom of Information Act. Freedom of Information Act's more Fed, IRS, like you said, the bigger one. But like when it comes to state, local,
but it still applies to the citizens, all depending on what the laws are in each state. That's what it's stipulated.
Absolutely, and that's what I'm trying to tell Hank is he cannot just file a police report without no transparency to the ones who are being blamed. Blah blah. Now, will they protect the victim or quote said victim if they're claiming that? Yeah. But the person being blamed or accused has all rights to transparency when it comes to state and local police, when it comes down to this type of pay. Again, I do this for a living. We've done this for years. I'm sure someone like Paul or others could come up here and educate all of us more, as far as that, the route of, I mean, that's what I'm saying. When you hear him saying, well, I'm going to get the body cam, I'm going to get this. Yeah, that's police coming to your place. But when people file like actual reports on you and stuff like that, you have all right to transparency to find out what was that, as far as legal terms go. Hank's reading some little thing thinking he's protected. He's not. Now maybe they could deny it. They could always deny it, but I have a right as a citizen to request it.
Yeah,
and most likely they
Snaps,
grant it.
land the plane because he'll drop you.
Yeah, as far as I know,
he
Freedom of
still has 5
Information
minutes.
Act. Yeah, you can request body cam footage, or you can request a police interaction that's recorded, a police report. I think they do exempt some info for privacy, but from what I understand,
Yeah,
common
absolutely.
knowledge.
No, and that's common knowledge, and that's what I'm saying. Hank is very uneducated of how this works, and again, when you got old and has a child in his Discord, and the lies he makes, he literally first says, "I don't know who this is," or "Snap sending this kid to me," and then he finally, "Oh, I know who this is," and then in the end, he literally shows you in the video, like, dude, he has this kid on his Discord. And this is how these groomers do. They play video games, Minecraft or childlike games. And they groom children, and he got caught. He got caught. Full blade. So whenever we're ready, we could.
Yeah, you're gift scalping, but you did, and then you call for help. We did establish that the law is not going to give you the information, and we can move on to the other parts now. We established the law is protecting me from your terroristic threats, your request for information if you can get to me. So let's go to the next part.
Well, no, why aren't we getting on to the next part? I think that's a very important thing we should cover first before we get in the video. If someone makes a police report on you, such as Hank, and again, might I add, this is where it comes into play. He said he feared for his life, and Tommy actually backed me up and others because Hank supposedly made a police report with the department, said he feared of his life. He said he feared of his life. But then two days later, he was on my panel with me and LCJC.
Yeah. Hank, I just I'm telling you, you have 3 minutes left on that timer.
Oh, okay. So here's the thing. If he was right, he would already have that information. Since he doesn't have information, and he's just trying to astroturf a imaginary 9-year-old child that he made up using his a crappy voice changer, he's horseshitting us again, like he always does. Bring him back up.
Wow, he's literally gonna fucking still do that when he shows that this child was in his Discord. I have no clue who the child was. You do. Folks, he literally buried himself right there.
I don't have a Discord.
He literally just buried himself right there because in the video you're gonna see what he just said. First he says, "I don't know who it is." Then he says, "Snap sent this kid to me." Then he says, "Oh, I know who this is." And then in the end, he pulls up his Discord. This child is already in his Discord. And you know how that works. You got to add him, blah, blah. And again, this is basic 101 grooming on children, folks. He literally just buried himself with that statement right there. You're still trying to dude, I have no clue. You do. It was in your Discord. The child was in your Discord. And you had to ban them from your Discord. So you're literally lying to the people right now.
You liar. It was a StreamYard.
I could almost rest my case right there with that statement he just made. Because once you watch the video, you're all going to see. This kid was not produced by Snap Who Snaps. This kid, I don't even know who the kid was.
Let's play it.
I still have to wait 2 minutes before I play the video. You still have a 2-minute timer, and Hank, so I can't permit you to drop them.
So I guess the question is can I have transparency? Because again, Hank claimed he was scared of his life, but then 2 days later, he's on multiple panels on my channel, and I don't think the police are going to like false reports to that, saying, "Well, he said he's scared of your life. Why is he hanging out on your panel and channel?" Oh God! Now we got wacky inflatable fucking Hank arms going. The wacky inflatable guy. Dude, he's only going to get more triggered the more we go into this. And then when you guys hear the monograph shit with the federal employees whistleblowing, it only gets worse for these criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedos.
Everyone's time of course.
And again, I've told them, take me to court. I've told every one of them. Monograph, Hank, Venus. And I'm not telling you where I live. Do the information on your own.
Hospital.
Figure it out, big boy.
Get some paperwork to you if you want to go to court so badly.
Figure it out,
wow,
big boy.
Hank's really starting to lose it.
Dude, my
Yes,
friend
I am.
Tim,
I'm
hey,
ignored.
we got
Let's
people
bring
in
that fucking
Australia
video.
and others were like, this is exactly why we tell our children to be careful online. Because on especially video games and stuff like that, this is very like it's creepy, bro.
Yes, I'm not allowed to play
It's
video
creepy
games.
as shit.
Officers give me permission. Let's play the goddamn
It's
video.
like you're working the demon, man. It's highly triggered.
That's
Yes,
because
he's freaking trying to freaking
your
help me to
optics
save
are.
tax dollars. Of course,
Dude, he lied to you just now. He's literally still trying to say, I brought this person to him. All right, start it from the very beginning, dude, and let's go into it. And then if I say pause or Dick says pause or Freedom Grower says pause or OTW.
The video you're gonna watch is pretty disturbing. You're gonna watch Hank.
It matches Hank.
Flamo, John Lewis. Tactically, basically the optics of how they groom children using children games. Now remember, Hank Flamo, John Lewis, has been running around with the universal pedophile symbol. And again, Venus Cupcake and Tarek and all Gigi.
Please play it at regular
all these people,
speed.
Gigi said pedophiles are artistic. Same with Venus. The optics, a pedograph, Monty, and so much more. But what's really funny is you're going to watch Hank go into damage control and make shit up. But the one thing to point out is the child that Hank obviously is like, oh, I know who this is, Leafy, blah, blah, but then he makes shit up. Oh, he's using a voice changer. The disturbing thing is Hank has this child in his Discord. All right? A 9-year-old child, and obviously Hank's lying, but to have this child in his Discord is concerning.
Okay, you gotta at least say OTW pause the video because I don't really.
We're
hear
gonna
what
be
you're
dealing
saying.
with a lot of this, bro, tonight.
Am I supposed to sit through this whole 30 minutes of bullshit?
Absolutely, it's called receipts. You always want receipts brought. Snafu crew, just like Tarek. Tarek says, "Where's the receipt?" I've always brought receipts. The crew and Truthio always brings receipts.
I wait for us through this 30-minute diatribe with him interrupting to make.
I didn't interrupt. We were all listening.
Say the same diatribe again.
You guys see the optics are high already. The optics are high.
But no, I'm gonna have to wait for fucking 2 hours just trying to get through a whole bunch of bullshit. Can we get to the point, or I'm just gonna play on my end?
No, like I said, I wanted to play at normal speed or 125 is fine. I don't want it to be weird. I want this to be really. This is serious shit, Hank. You're in damage control right now. This is serious shit.
We're already a minute in, and we didn't hear the fake voice changer bullshit.
Because you were talking over it. We were all listening to it. You're the one who was interrupting.
No, in your video, you were just ranting. You didn't even get to the actual goddamn point.
OTW, you could explain this to him, I guess, because I'm actually doing pretty good, ain't I? Freedom Grower, OTW, and audience. I think I'm doing actually very fair for what you guys know me to do usually.
You seem to be all right up until now, Snaps. Anyway, if there was an issue, I would have told you already.
All right. Can we continue, Hank?
You know, I don't give a fuck. We just go through it.
Enough. And again, Hank runs around with the universal symbol of pedophilia. He does a lot of weird optics. And, all these so-called homosexual, bisexual people, a lot of it is a front for their predatory optics. And again, look at the little fedora guy. It was the most appropriate thing here to show you Hank's optics and how they groom children with video games, candy, you name it. But again, Hank has this. Oh, the optics are high. The optics are high. Well, ladies and gentlemen, just the other day, Venus Cupcake and Tarek said they want to join the Panda Club, right? And we know what that is, the pedophile optics are high. Well, Hanko Flamo, a.k.a. John Lewis, had been running around with the universal pedophile symbol, mocking victims of pedophilia, but also showing the calling card of it, right? We've been calling that out for a while. Well, y'all wonder why John Lewis plays children games on YouTube. All right, he's been playing this game all day. This stream was supposed to be exposing Snafu Snaps and the crew, Tarek, Venus, all Gigi, all these little pedophile optic fuckers that have been involved that we have been calling out, which show their optics to the public. They all were like doing a stream, and of course no one showed up because Hank is irrelevant. John Lewis is irrelevant. And so what does John do, Hank? He starts playing children games. Well, now we know what's going on. This is how they groom children. Hank literally is playing children's game, and a child shows up on his panel, and he's getting called out. If you could read the chat, and even Tarek's here like, no, instead of saying, boop, sorry, no children. Dude, this is how they groom children, bro. And again, no wonder this adult is playing children's game on YouTube. And it would be interesting to know like what he says to these people offline or, privately, if he's openly grooming children online for you guys to see. Check this out.
But it's not really a green screen. Let's see. Pause the OTW.
What the hell is that sound?
It's the video. It's the children's video. Can you pause it?
I can't see myself.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear that child's voice just now? I can't see myself. But if you want to turn the closed captioning on, because yes, the
Hold on a
child
second.
game.
Wait. Hold on a second. I want to listen to that voice. Please don't say anything. I want to listen to the voice.
Let's see.
I can't see myself. Maybe I should. So I can't see myself. Maybe I should.
You could turn closed captionings on too, because especially when the part where Hank says, "I'm the president of the Panda Club," again, mocking real victims, children with eyes that are. But again, this gets more crazier as the video goes on. I've had actually a lot of people going, "Holy shit," when we put this out. And again, we found out that this person is in Hank's Discord. It wasn't anyone I know. No one I brought. Hank admits, and he still lied to you just now on the panel just now, trying to say, "Oh, voice changer, this, that." No, this is someone Hank has in his Discord, and it's a child, because there's a point, if you turn closed caption on, the kid says, "I'm 9 and I'm kind." And I don't even think the kid's 9. I think the kid lied about their age being 9. It sounds much younger.
So how do you know their age?
Well, honestly, I was trying to listen very attentively to see if it wasn't an adult trying to fake a child's voice. You know what I'm saying?
We want a bigger sample. We can just go to my stream of it.
But the fact that it's in Hank,
narrative, because I have it long form for my channel.
Well, then bring it up on backstage, Hank, so we can listen to it correctly and hear what.
And again, if you put the closed captions on, it actually works, because we did that. Because again, with the weird children's game that he's playing here and the weird music and the kid, and again, I don't think this kid's 9. I think it's younger than 9. But and again, this is someone in his Discord, someone he's added, someone he's had conversation with, and you'll find out.
You're gonna have to at least fix the way you word phrases, Snaps, because this isn't Discord. That looks to me like streaming.
No, you're gonna, at the end of the video, he goes to his Discord trying to block him, because he'll go in damage control when he gets caught. Said, "Well, you're blocked. You got," because the kid admits they're 9, and Hank goes, "Well, you got 9 more years. You can't be around my channel anymore." And then Hank's a dumbass and goes to his Discord to show us whoever this is in his Discord. That's he's playing a video game. And that's how these children play their games, through Discord or whatever, So that's what's going on here.
Okay, how about this? We'll just go ahead and play the bullshit straight through. Sorry, horse.
No. If we want to pause it and talk, we're going to pause it and talk.
No, that's no.
Why are you trying to switch shit up? No, we already decided how this would go out.
Very annoyed with this.
No. We're going to do exactly how we agreed to terms.
Doing this for a couple
We're going to, if you want to pay OTW to kick me out and change the subject, go ahead. Give them 20, 30 bucks.
No, I want to stick on
change the subject, Hank.
No,
it gets creepy, dude. It gets creepy, guys. Yes, and then wait till I bring the monograph optic of federal employees talking about children being killed on certain, and you'll understand why Tarek goes by T Reigns. You'll all understand why T Reigns versus October Reigns.
Oh, that's over 9-year-old. Or even worse, you had an actual 9-year-old call my show, because I have my channel, so it's 18 plus. I have my channel, so it's 18 plus. So either you're calling in pretending to be a 9-year-old, or you got an actual 9-year-old to call my freaking show. Before you can entrap me with some bullshit. Horseshit.
Folks, Preditors damage control. Dude, this gets ugly, bro. Are you gonna turn closed are you gonna put closed captioning on? Are you gonna put closed captioning on?
stream. And here's a problem, Inspector Derek. Officer Snaps asserts that a minor got on my show. But
can you move our icon so they could read what? Can you move our? Hey, pause it real quick.
So if he knows that I'm a minor somehow, I want him to come up and explain to us how he knows. Because it sounds like someone with a very bad voice injury. So if you have an idea on this person, that'd be great. Maybe I can let them up on. I don't know what their age is. How do you know what their age is, Officer Snaps? Come up and explain. Come up and explain how you know what their age is, because this is just some weird person.
My age is not of one kind.
That I don't trust. Lift the screen.
Pause it right there.
Don't show themselves on camera.
Pause it right there, OTW. So rewind the kid. Okay, so Hank's like, I don't know what their age is. I don't. Instead of saying, bro, how old are you or anything, you know, because he knows who this is. It's someone in his own Discord he's interacted before. Notice if you rewind it, it didn't catch in the closed caption on this part. But the kid, if you listen, he says, I'm 9 and I'm kind. So the kid's saying, I'm 9 years old. I'm a kind kid. I'm cool. So if you rewind it, you'll hear the kid say, I'm 9 and I'm kind. And I don't think this kid's 9, the way it's sounding either. Very young. And the game Hank is playing is grouped for ages 5 to 10. The game Hank's playing is age group 5 to 10.
Oh, so
on Discord type shit.
You need to cite that, but before we rewind, Officer Snaps, what is OTW's age?
Adult.
That's not an answer. We can't. We're not normal people. Don't play this age game. So if you,
dude, can you see what's going on here already, OTW? Like, let's just be real.
So if Officer Snaps doesn't know your age,
do you see how freaked out he is about? We haven't even got 5 minutes in.
Normal people don't play this age.
Holy
game.
shit,
That's
the
why
optics
you don't
are
know
high.
OTW's age. That's not
Bro,
normal.
and if you rewind it, the kid says, I'm 9, I'm kind.
Hold on a second. Let me listen. I want to hear, because earlier I doubted that it was a child, but anyway.
This is just some weird person.
My age is not of one kind.
Explain how you know what their age is, Officer Snaps. Come up and explain. Come up and explain how you know what their age is, because this is just some weird person.
My age is not of one kind.
You know what their age is, because this is just some weird person.
My age is not of one kind.
My age is 9 and I'm kind, but that is that's I don't know. That sounded so weird,
bro. Like I said, in the end, he kills himself because it's on his Discord, and that's how these kids play games. They play them through Discord, dude. And OTW, look, this is like you defending Crispy Treat. Crispy Treat straight up scam people. That's what I do. I go after scammers, frauds, grifters, pedos. Paul called you out. That's one of the things me and him put, like when I said,
get a taco to go plus a big Q for $2.99.
Taco to go, taco to go, taco to.
You defended, and that's what me and you talked about on the phone personally.
I always give the benefit of the doubt. That's why I say I'm different than you and Paul at that to that sense,
right?
Because I wait to get the concrete.
And that's fair.
Facts.
I want you to play devil's advocate here. I get
it,
but
exactly.
in the end, dude, it's off his own Discord. This is a child, guys, and you know children lie because they're not even supposed to be online. But again, I believe the kid sounds more like he's 6, 5, 7, maybe, I don't know, maybe 9. And that's something the kid would say. I'm 9 and I'm kind, because he has no clue why Hank's freaking out, and he has no clue. You know, the kid's probably not even reading what I'm saying. Probably way out of that league. And like I said, in the end, you're gonna find out. And Red 40 makes a good point. If you could highlight what Red 40 said, why is Hank playing children's games, ages 5 to 10, anyways?
Oh, it's because I don't need to ask your totalitarian asses permission to use my own fucking computer. You idiot!
Look how he is, guys. He's getting caught for grooming children, and you're gonna even watch more through this. And then wait till I bring the monograph shit up. It's gonna destroy T Reigns and October Reigns.
OTW, why would we bring monograph shit up and we're supposed to be focusing on me?
Oh, he wants to not go. We're gonna do it all if OTW's down. I got content for day. I got receipts, as you call them. Receipts, Hank. You and T Reigns, you never bring receipts. Snafu Crew, Truth Joe, I got receipts. Multiple of them tonight. Multiple receipts tonight.
Can we at least get an agreement to only focus on me the meat parts of this video, the Hank O'Flame
No.
part, so we don't waste more time.
No, but
now you're protecting
whatever
autograph
comes.
Wow.
Hold on. Hey guys, can I run my own show right now?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll focus on this video, and when it the topic changes and we've come to some sort of understanding with this situation, we'll move on to whatever other topic needs to be covered. But I mean,
Right, I got plenty of
I'm not
receipts.
gonna be. We ain't gonna be playing ping pong and jumping around.
Yeah,
from
yeah.
one-
I think we stick to this. I agree. And Hank, he's trying to get us off this. If you haven't noticed since we started, we're only 5 minutes and 26 seconds in. He's freaking the fuck out.
Okay, how about
Because
this?
again, you're gonna notice his lies. First, he doesn't know it. Then, and he mentions the same thing as you, OTW. He says voice changer, and you're playing devil's advocate here. I get that, OTW. I don't control Hank's Discord. And again, what man? He's playing a child's game. Just like again, those who have eyes to see and ears to hear,
Right.
You can
But
read between the lines.
Here's me being the devil's advocate again and saying, I don't know why, but I can hardly believe that I'd hear a child say something like, my age is 9 and I'm kind. I mean,
I know, I get it. But
what is he, a
children say dumb
9-year-old
shit.
rapper or something?
No, but you do kids, he's sitting there watching Hank freak out. You gotta think, if a child's watching this guy freak out and the kid's just there to, play a game with this guy, and he's hearing Hank freak out like, how old do you think he is? How old do you think he is? The kid's like, I'm 9 and I'm kind. I'm a cool. So I don't know. I get what you're saying, OTW, but
when some freaking liar,
but
who's been threatening
we
my
can
life,
continue
trying to make-
whenever
trying to
you
ask
want.
to throw me in jail, but he doesn't even have any fucking good evidence. Why shouldn't I freak out over this? Why should I be happy?
Because you groomed a child and you got children in your Discord and you're playing games with children and you're probably
What's
you've
the
been
proper
running around with the
hang myself
universal
off the snap?
pedophile
Is that
symbol.
the reaction you want? Is that what you
And
want?
you've been running around with the
what should be
universal
proper
pedophile
reaction
symbol,
I should
Hank.
have? No, answer the question. What's the proper reaction I should have?
How old are you? Get the fuck out or stay. How old are you? Instead of saying snaps, how do you know how you should ask?
All right.
Stuff.
Let's
You
hold
never
the
did
old
until
standard.
you never
Let's hold
did
you off the old
until the
standard.
end.
How old are you, Officer Snaps?
You were asking me to say it, and the kids answered it
Let's
for
hold
you.
the old standard.
Folks,
old are you?
read between the lines. Look
How
at his
old are you?
action.
Answer the question.
Read between the lines. We're talking about predators here. Look at his look
old
at how
are
he's
you?
acting.
How old are you?
Don't worry about it. I'm not giving you any information. Figure it out. I know you're trying to find me, serve me. You guys want to kill me. A lot of you guys want to kill me, man. You, Monograph, Venus, all you fuckers.
It's a child mentality.
Again, I'm trying to do what's right by showing and again, this is why friends of ours said, dude, this is why we tell our children, we teach our children to be very careful online because freaks like you play video games and groom them,
Yes,
and then they end up in their Discord. They end up in a jabbed, gooey, a black jabbed, gooey fucktard Discord.
Anymore because Officer Snaps said so.
Oh, the Predators
He
getting
wants to
crazy.
fucking hang my ass because I'm
Whoa.
freaking racist.
The optics are
I'm
high.
freaking racist.
Man, this
You
is going to
want to
surpass
hang my
your other
fucking
video
ass
last night for
because I
sure,
said the
OTW.
skin color.
OTW is coming in with the heat. Make sure you thumbs up like OTW News. Tarek, you don't bring receipts, but the crew does. Anyways, go ahead.
That I don't trust live the street. They haven't shown themselves a camera.
Now, what's funny is he's in damage control. This is how they groom children, man. This is how they get a hold of them.
All right, we've heard this.
So we're going to continue, Hank, running around with the universal pedophile thing else, which said, oh, we should be in the testing. Is this whole stream was to be exposing the crew, me, the truth, yo, and it was all the people involved with the pedophile optics, right? This is why Hank O'Flamo, John Lewis, most likely plays these children games because children come and play with him and he's able to talk to him and groom him and get their information and probably talk to him offline and God knows. But this is very disturbing, folks, because one, the child's on the panel and instead of immediately getting rid of the kid, blah, blah, he's sitting there. It's like the other night when Venus and all these people were like, even Tarek, we saw Tommy make a death threat drinking in public and then shooting a gun, after he made the threat. And what's hilarious is because it got called out, Venus and all these people, oh, you got to prove the gun was fake, the gun was real. Tommy will be the first one to say it's a real gun. But that's what I'm saying. Even Venus like, oh, we got people who shoot stop signs all the time.
I guess Jack Talcott just alerted me that my audio was turned down, so I need to stop this mod spookery.
I didn't turn your volume was always the same here. I didn't change nothing.
So okay.
You're lucky because the nurses are here, Hank. So I'll probably be a lot more quiet right now while the video was. But go ahead, just so you're lucky right now, Hank.
Let me check. Let me turn off echo cancellation. Maybe that would help.
Yeah, we hear you fine. I don't see what you're saying, but anyway.
Freaking out.
Jack Talcott told me that my audio was much lower than Officer Snaps'.
OTW, because he's
because you fucking threatened to murder me. Now you're trying to ascertain some bullshit to fucking kill me.
Caught with the 9-year-old in your Discord, and you trying to blame me, saying I'm the one who brought it to you. Then you said, "Oh, I don't know who it is," and then you
call me my fucking voice changer.
Someone you know in your own Discord.
You call me my voice changer because you want me dead.
That's not me. Oh, okay, folks. Okay.
No, it's not okay. It's not okay. You should be in a fucking cage.
Dude, they're gonna find out the truth in the end of the video. It's in your Discord, dude. Whoever you have interaction with this person. And you even met it in the video. Like,
yes, it's you! It's you! I'm in Rock Review still! You should be in a cage!
Okay. Dude, the nurses are here. Go ahead. I'll be here. I just gotta... Hank has actually a good chance to do it damage control because the nurses are here. But go ahead. We'll continue it. And if you guys can't see the way Hank's acting, the optics are high.
Yeah, if that's how the nurse to leave. If you don't care if fighting Peter Pogo would cost you your life, just tell her to go.
What are you talking about?
You said just today that you don't care if they put you down if you fight for your idea of justice. So just tell her to go. You don't need to live. You just need to fight. That's what you need to do.
Tell people that he's willing to go to prison and jail and do what's right, because he stands up for assist. Me and Paul had a conversation after OTW's thing, just in an email. But again, there's a certain few of us who stand in foxholes that stand up for what's right, for humanity, for God, country, whatever. That we stand up for what's right, Hank. You right now are just showing nothing but damage control, freaking out, and I know why. You got caught, busted, grooming a child, and the internet's about they're finding out what you did.
Then why didn't you file a police report on it? We have no evidence if you filed a police report.
What we got going on and what we don't have going on. And again, Hank,
then show us a police report. Then show us your police report.
I don't need to show you anything, Hank.
So why do I need to show you my police report, dumbass?
You don't. That's why I'm calling to file to get information of if you filed or not. You don't have to show me shit.
So how do I get you? So can you give us information to check if you filed?
I don't need to give you any. We found all the information on our own. Get your crew. Get your people to do it. I got a great team of whistleblowers.
Yes, your crew called my show a voice changer to astroturf this bullshit. The
zebras are deep.
I mean,
we got a great team of whistleblowers and journalists, Hank. But go ahead, OTW. Again, Hank's attitude, dude, it only gets creepier, folks. And then wait till I bring the other thing.
Yes, it's creepy that I play games on my computer without asking officer staff for permission. It's creepy that I breathe without asking officer staff for permission. Of course.
Permission for what?
For a living.
What? What is he saying, OTW?
I'm saying you threatened to freaking hang me the last day of last year on Jack Talcott's backstage, and you kept it up.
Show us.
Freaking, we're wasting enough time watching this bullshit. We're gonna go all the way through this bullshit.
Folks, we're wasting time. Hey, we're wasting time because this adult plays video games with children and has children in his Discord.
It's a one-player game!
Yeah,
you fucktard! It's a one-player game!
This is not looking good.
And you're no idiot that called me a damn voice changer because you want me fucking hung!
Hank, this is not looking good for you, dude. You predator. It's not looking good for you.
Yes, because I'm playing games with fucking zebras.
It's still illegal to discharge a firearm in the public, wannabe lawyer Venus. But most of all, Tommy was drunk. Tom Lewis, Hank play children games. Now we understand why. This is grooming techniques, dude. And they're getting caught. Just like Venus and Tarek admitted the Panda Club, now Hank's getting caught on showing you how he grooms and probably contacts children. And he's in damage control here, folks. take a listen, take a look, and you could tell he knows he fucked up. But what's even worse is instead of just getting rid, he's trying to say, oh, there's a voice changer. It's this. No, Tank, you're playing a child's game, and there is a fucking child on your panel, and most likely you talk to children offline, and God knows what you do. Because if you're publicly doing this, and again, children games, like folks, just like he's running around with the universal pedophile symbol, just like Venus and Tarek say, we want to be in the Panda Club. Just like October Reigns, right? Servers linked in Turkey. And we're talking about child murder, child pornography, blah, blah, blah. You know, we're talking about Epstein shit, right? Linked with monograph shit, right? And what's hilarious, T Reigns, October Reigns, and the Lebanese optics, you know, servers in other countries. These are criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedophiles, and so much more. The truth, yo, real journalists, real whistleblowers, real fishermen. And unfortunately, they show you the optics to all your faces. Whether you hate me or like me, the fact that you can't see, for those who don't see the damage control and how triggered some of these people are lately, unbelievable. But the fact that Hank is like, has his child on his channel when he's playing a kiddie game, and now we understand, oh, this is grooming tactics 101. This is how he gets a hold of these children. Man, these people are just fucking up left and right, but they're showing it to all of you in your faces. And then they make excuses, kind of like they tried with Tommy. Oh, the gun's fake. Oh, people shoot guns. No, you know what? He was drunk. He made a death threat, and he publicly shot the gun after making his death threat. Someone could have got shot or hurt, right? When Tommy shot the gun. But Tommy's a self-admitted pedophile too. Straight up. Don't forget that. And now Hank, who ran around with the universal pedophile symbol, and he's so involved. Like, again, this whole stream was supposed to be exposing Snappy Snaps. That's why you see T Reigns in there. Right? Coward. Hank is irrelevant.
No, but I screwed up.
See my screen.
I have an idea. I'm going to give you 2 minutes to link to your YouTube channel.
Hold on a second. I got to pause this. All right, Hank, you got to warn me about this shit, man, when you do this stuff, man, because I was on the other tab, so I didn't see what was going on in chat. All right, well, Red, I guess, you know, business is business, man. No hard feelings, bro. I'm going to have to go and do so. Where the fuck am I now?
Damn, I'm almost wanting to keep Red. We should keep him though, because he's exposing himself by his actions. It's kind of like Gigi in chat down there. Hey, Gigi, Pam Sites, your 100 accounts. Didn't you say pedophiles are artistic? Wait till I drop the monograph thing.
This is
because I have one more question for Snap.
I brought tons of receipts. Today.
Red 40 just came back and the Foghorn Leghorn a cartoon character. So yes, people are getting exposed.
I have one question for you, Snaps, if you don't mind. You say people out here want to take your life, but what happens if you go slandering somebody's character and somebody takes that seriously and hurts,
criminals, or fraud? Hey,
the person?
Speed. Why are you white knighting for
whose blood is that on?
5 speed. Why are you white knighting for pedophiles?
Don't talk over me. Settle down, Cupcake.
You're a pedophile supporter.
Cupcake.
I just said it. You're a pedophile supporter. Y'all wonder why I call these people what I do? Look what white 5 speed's doing.
I'm trying to figure out what your motive is.
Hank is free. Yeah, my motive is to expose scumbags like you. My motive is to expose scumbags like you that white knight for these predators and predators themselves like Hank. That's my motive.
You seem to be ignorant. You seem to be ignorant to the consequences of a man's actions.
I'm ready. Just like Paul says, he's willing to take on the consequences. I am too. Whether someone wants to murder me, whether I go to court, whether I whatever. And again, I keep telling these people, take me to court. I'm more likely to get killed. Versus
you might not be competent enough to stand trial, though.
No, okay. Okay, maybe say good.
I mean, you think it's okay to go out here and slander somebody's name?
I think you're white knighting for pedophile. I think you're white. I think you're a pedophile.
I'm trying to get the truth.
I think you're a pedophile advocate. I think this is why I scream pedophile, pedo, pogo to people like you and others. because you're literally
Well, you wouldn't
advocating
do
for a
that to me
pedophile
if
right
you were
now.
in the same community
You're
with
literally
me.
advocating for Hank playing
You
a
wouldn't
children's
do that if
game
you were in the same
and
community
acting
with
the
me.
way he's acting right now. Anyone who could read between the lines understands what
You're
we're
just
witnessing right
dodging.
now.
You
Anyone
notice
who
that,
could read
OTW?
between the
He's
lines
deflecting.
understands what we're witnessing
He wouldn't be
right
able
now.
to do that in a courtroom, would he?
Yeah, 5-speed. Take me to court then.
I told you.
Take me. Hey,
Some folks
you
don't
seem
call
like you got a ball in the
911.
game. Take me to
Some
court,
folks don't
motherfucker.
call 911.
Take me to court. You're a
I
pedophile.
just
Hey,
told
I'll
you,
make it easier
some
for you.
folks don't call
You're a
911.
pedophile supporter. Take me to court. You're a pedophile.
I'm
supporter.
wondering
'Cause
if
I'm
it
gonna
ain't
back
you
that
out
shit up.
here hiding behind.
I'll use this
the Fido
exact
Fogo.
video. I'll use this exact video to say this motherfucker can't read behind the lines. An adult playing a children's game, a child, and you're gonna come up here trying to white knight and go ahead,
No,
dude. You don't wonder
see,
why I fucking get mad
why aren't
OTW
you
at fucks
muting
like
him?
this.
Why can't we have a back and forth here? Why do you got to talk over me?
I'd rather listen to Rasta. Because
Well, I'm
you're
sure
white
you
knight.
do, because he's not calling you out
You're
right
right.
now
I'm ignorant.
about your actions.
I'm ignorant
You're
to
so
those who
worried about
support. I'm
everybody
ignorant
else.
to those who support pedophiles like you. You're a
I-
pedophile sympathy.
I don't support nobody.
Yeah, you're obviously white knighting here for showing the optics of what.
I ain't going down for none of yous.
No, well, you should. You sound like you want a
No.
white knight for these predators.
No.
No.
I also stand up to
Damn, look at
people
Lou.
trying
That's
to
kinda
oppress
cool.
people.
Haha, I never. Did you do that? OTW?
No, somebody sent me this.
Oh, that's actually really funny. I've never seen that. That's actually good. I like that.
What's up, Chris?
Rasta, I know we had our differences, but hello. I hope you, like those who have eyes to see, ears to hear, I hope you understand. Like, this is serious shit. This isn't a joke.
In those eyes and ears, I'm sure two wrongs make nothing right.
I'm not the pedophile supporter or sympathizer like you're showing right now. You're actually
Well,
advocating
if you had
for
proof, I would agree
we're
with
trying
you.
to play it while you white knight and shit, and I got more proof. I got.
Well, why
other
haven't
shit.
they arrested him yet?
Like I said, we haven't even got to the part of
Why
federal
haven't they
employees
arrested him
talking
yet?
about monograph and server. Like, dude, you're
If
literally
that-
white.
if
You
you
don't
got
know
this
what
proof-
receipts I have. And again,
if you got
behind
the
the
proof,
scenes,
why
you have
haven't they
no clue.
arrested
You have
him
no
yet?
clue what's going on behind the scenes.
If you have the proof,
Do you not think that
how
I've
come
contacted
they
the police
haven't
department?
arrested him yet?
Well,
You're
why
just
would
a
they?
loudmouth out
Why
here
did President
wanting to be
Biden say, hey, why does
popular.
President Biden sniff hair? Why was Trump on the
know.
Epstein flight list?
Don't give a fuck.
Right, but how come none of them are arrested, huh?
But they're not up
Hank
here on
Flame,
this
all right.
panel.
Oh, Hank Flame. Dude, you're a fucking pedophile sympathizing white knight beta bitch.
No, I think you're an unstable.
I got nothing more to say. Than fucking
simple-minded,
hey, maybe Hank and him could talk because since are you Hank's attorney for white knight on the digital experience for? So do you think it's appropriate that this man was playing a child's game and had a fucking child in his Discord and made he lied on you're gonna find out it's bold-faced lie. He had internet, like, dude, I don't run Hank's
Why
Discord.
haven't they arrested him yet? If you got all this, why are you out here telling
you know
us
what?
and you
Again,
didn't call
this
the
white
police?
knight, you're a pedophile sympathizer.
Why are you out here telling us and not on the phone with the police?
5-speed public records. And we're gonna
Look
post
into
your
me.
public
It's Russell
records.
Combs. Look into
Russell
me.
Combs?
Russell
All right.
Combs.
All right, what's your?
And I'm here to tell you, you better be careful.
I know you better be careful. You're a pedophile sympathizer. I got nothing to fear from your bitch ass. Someone who
didn't say
supports
you did.
pedophiles like you.
I didn't
Dude,
say you
honestly,
did.
people like you are scum. This is why children, innocent
I think
victims.
people like you
hey,
are
this
the
is why they
scum.
call them the voiceless because
White
people like
knighting
you keep the voiceless. You keep them
triangulating so you
silent.
look good.
You support the children being fucked. You sick fuck.
All right, let's let the chat answer the question.
The
Well,
rules
if
Joe
he
Rogan.
had all of this proof on Hank.
Guys.
I'm gonna eat my.
Okay, Joe Rogan. The rules are in the description, brother. You check them out. You it's like $5 per 5 minutes, right? So I don't do the dollar per minute thing. It's $5, 5 minutes, $10, 10 minutes, so on and so forth. Pretty simple. All right, guys.
I'll go for free. Like,
What a brilliant way to make money on YouTube. All right. After this video, I'll be playing the optics over at Tarek's panel right now. Tarek's playing the granny panties sympathizers for Monograph over there. They're triggered little granny panties. because I said to Skies Above, Skies Who Lies, that I'll be doxing, which means I'll be showing the videos and my proof, like I have for years, of her husband sending me texts and stalking me. And now they're running around saying I threatened her. Please. Man, they're triggered. You should be triggered. Look at this video.
Later.
Hey, I'll yield for a second. We can take an intermission. I want to say, Mr. Rasta, how are you doing? I know I give you shit all the time, Rasta, but even people like him are smart enough and have discernment to understand there's some fishy shit going on, I would assume. Because all you guys should be concerned about our children. And people like 5-Speed, like we're bringing the optics to your face.
A guy in a dress in a hospital is making terroristic threats and freaking playing a video about him calling me.
I'm willing to die, just like Paul said. I'm willing to die, get killed, go to jail, be sued, still fucking calling your predator ass out, Hank. Mm-hmm.
Then why didn't you shoot that nurse out?
All right. Let me address Gigi's biker flyby boyfriend. That he's trying to speak for her, and I know Gigi, and I know what I said today, and I know that I've stood by her this whole time, and he's running around acting like, oh, she's not for you and all this stuff. Okay. Number one, they're running around right now on Tarek's panel saying that I threatened Skies Above. What I stated is that Skies Who Lies, Skies Above, whose husband, which they have the South Florida optics, was stalking me on my phone, sending me text messages. I've showed those videos for years now, and I said I'll re-show them and show your optics, your husband's optics. If you call that a threat, then do something about it. The feds have it already. So I don't know what your fucking problem is. Get triggered a little more. Granny panties. Don't get your panties in too much of a wad, please. So again, you want to call showing proof of my stalking records on my phone from your husband, Skies Who Lies, Michelle? Well, then you got a problem, okay? You got a big problem. And obviously, that's not a threat. That's called journalism. Get your shit straight. Just like what Snafu's doing right here. It's called journalism at its finest. Yo.
Hey, Hank, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but since I kind of like you, is everything true or from man to man, or is it all just bullshit?
It's horseshit.
It's never too late to stop being a dick.
Oh, it's horseshit. So apparently, it looks like he freaking astroturfed this by using a very cheap voice changer. If you watched the original video, he knew it was a child before that character said so. So either he called Dow in himself, or he got the child in to Dow in.
Wait until I drop the other receipt because it's attached to the T-Rain optics with October Rain optics, which is all together. That's why you see Venus, GG down in your chat, Hanko Flame off. Again, it stemmed from the veteran charity fraud, but they started using pedophile racketeering rings and bigger entities to troll. But what's funny, to answer your question, Mr. Hippie, I'm going to call him Mr. Hippie right now. I'm having a brain freeze. I'm on all kinds of medicine right now.
How old
but
is he?
He admit in this video, you're going to find out, he pulls up his own Discord and he even says, oh, I know who you are, blah, blah. And he pulls his own Discord up and he's in damage control. So he's like, oh, well, you can't be in my Discord for another 9 years. And again, dude, the way he's acting right now, bro, it's real. I don't run his Discord. In fact, this was gold. You know how I jump on the opportunity, pedo pogos. You don't think me and then again, this is what fathers and mothers warn their children about when it comes to playing video games online and Discords and other things. Are they playing with some freaky fucking jabbed goo predator like this guy underneath you? You may think he's a good guy. He's not. I don't care if you hate me or not. I know I've been a dick to a lot of you guys, but there's reasons why. I told OTW my life has been in danger for 5 years, exposing because Dex Mike Strutton, that's Oracle's boy, dude. That's fucking, that's real shit. And then to know that they're linked to Preditors, of course they are. Big tech. But Hank's just a cobweb of fucking scumbag. And why he's not in jail is because, well, he's bottom of the totem pole. Why, but no, you're going to see in this video, Ragamuffin, you're going to see. It's in his own Discord. The kid's in his own Discord. So Hank's lying. He's bold-faced lying.
I don't even have a Discord.
You'll see. When OTW finishes the video, you'll see.
I gotta try to. Gotta upload a green screen first to let me put green screen.
Hey, you should replay that. Pause it. You should replay that child's voice. Replay that.
Really, I was about to point it out. It's starting to sound like a kid for real. It doesn't sound like no voice.
It is, bro. Like I said, he's lying. Dude, he lied to you when the stream started. And this video proves his lies because you're going to find out that whatever, if it's Discord or whatever social media platform that this kid saved on his computer, he knows who this kid is. And first he doesn't know him. Then it's someone I sent in. Then it's like, oh, I know who it is. And then he acts like, oh, well, you can't be here for another 9 years. He's lying to y'all. So, and sorry about that's my roommate, the other hospital guy. If you hear someone in the background, but anyways, the fact is replay it. This is a child, OTW, and it's probably younger than 9 because you know how children are when they are talking to adults. So probably a child younger than 9.
So how do you know what their age is? I think this is like some gay adult type of voice changer. So if you have a receipt to prove verified age, if I can't verify their ID, it'd be weird because I didn't set this that made it be child friendly. It'd be weird if someone put their progeny on stage and coach them and actually verify their age out with the snaps. It'd be weird. So how do you know what the age of this person is when I can't even verify the identity? Go Ghost Strike Team. Go Ghost Strike Team. Yeah, because I don't have any evidence of it. I'm still trying to figure out who they are because they didn't turn the camera on. The game over turned your freaking camera on, so you can prove that you're not a minor. Yes.
I gotta turn it on.
Yeah, but come on, Hank. I mean, you can't be that stupid, right? You can plainly fucking hear that that's a child. It's a child, and he told you earlier, I'm 9, and I'm what did he? How did he say it?
He knows who he is, though. And here's another thing: how come
Okay,
not
what's
one?
her name?
How come not once has
What's their
Hank
fucking
said,
name?
How
If I know
old
who
are
it is,
you?
what's their name? What's their name? If I know who it is.
You knew it, dude. They're gonna find out.
Oh,
Now
I
you're-
know
now
it.
you're
Don't you
buying
know
again.
it? Won't you
You
phone reports,
find his
Mr. Reporter?
account on
What's
your
their fucking
computer.
name? If I know who
I
it is,
yield.
and you know who it is, what's her name?
I yield. You guys question
What's her
him.
name? What's her
Go
name?
ahead. I'm sorry for interrupting you, OTW. You're right. It is a child, folks. I
What's
know
her
you
name?
I know a lot of
You
hate
know
me.
everything.
Hey,
What's their
but
fucking
notice-
name?
Notice
Go.
your chat too. Venus and Gigi and all these people we've been calling out.
Go.
involved in
What's
this
their
Predator
name?
Rocket,
Go.
they're triggered right now. And wait till I play the monograph receipts. Because you think Hank's triggered right now? Wait till OTW plays the monograph receipts because the chat is going to be even more triggered. We're talking about criminals. We're talking about pedophile racketeering. We're talking about scumbags online and the DEX. And you know what? The zebras are real whistleblowers, real journalists, real fisher of men.
So OTW, he claims to know I know who the child is, then he must also know who the child is. What's their name?
Well, I can't answer that question. I mean, somebody else is going to have to. I mean, I'm just there waiting for the answer. But if not, I'll just keep playing this video.
He actually says the name of the he actually says the name of the kid's account in this video. So for him to lie to you like this right now, again, he doesn't realize like I'm
not the
smarter
kid's account name.
You're
What's
like,
their name?
dude, in
No,
this
you
video,
said
you go, oh, this is Leafly. I know who you are. You actually go to this kid's account and you know who he is because you're like acting like you're blocking him.
No, you said I knew the person. You know, I knew the person.
For
So
all
what's
you
their
guys
actual?
who think this is a good guy,
What's their name? Not their
remember,
account
he's
name.
busting out
Not their
sex
account name.
torsos.
I want to know their names. Did you know everything?
And again, he
What's
talks
their
about
name?
prostitution. He's running around with the universal pedophile symbol. We don't monitor people for no reason, folks. Whether
Yes,
you hate
I
me
have
or
the
like
wrong
me,
skin color, so you had to monitor me till I'm hung. I understand that. Yeah, monitor till I'm lynched. You got the wrong skin color. I understand that.
Your room starts. I can turn all my lights off and it'll still be lighter than what you have. See, all this is off, I'm still lighter than what you show.
I think I sent you a link.
So Officer Snaps.
look, hey, can you pause it?
Tell me how you know.
Look how creepy. He turns the light out. He asks the kid, oh, you're in the dark. Look, I'm in the dark. He turns the lights off and then turns his little headlamp on, like real creepy. Like, again, dude, this is something he does on a basis, bro, which like you could tell. You could tell. I'm just telling you, folks. And Ragmuffin, that's why you said, well, Hank, I like you, but is this real or not? I know you don't like me, Ragmuffin, because I go hard at a lot of you guys. Sometimes I go hard at you guys because you don't believe me when I say I put my life on the line. When I say Mike Strutton, Big Tech, linked to Oracle, and then it goes all, and like I said, Venus and all them. Wait till we play the monograph receipts. You think they're triggered now. This is Hank, and everyone's freaking out. Bro, I stand by what I say. Take me to court or kill me. Because we know.
Give me your address when you take your ass to court.
Figure
You
it out
don't say,
on your own.
oh, discovery. No, you want to help me take me to court. Take me to court. Give me an address where I can freaking look at. Fuck you. You want me to take you to court? Give me some freaking way to send your documents or shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, I'll take you to court. Or you just give me a freaking place to send the documents. I'll take you out to civil court.
Uh-huh. Yeah, pedophile optics are high.
You're playing fucking games, bitch! You're playing games! Take me to court, but I'm gonna hide! Take me to court, I'm gonna play games! No, you today keep saying, take me to court, give me a way to take you to court! Don't play fucking games anymore with this shit!
You wanna wave your arms around so we could have wacky, incredible Hank inflatable
No, we're gonna
guys?
watch you in a dress in the hospital! We're gonna watch you in a dress in the hospital, that's what we're gonna do.
You're gonna do what? Serve me in the hospital. Look, you wanna see my food? Look, there's my hospital tray. I just had dinner. It was good.
You look like you just had dinner.
Yeah, and you look like you're being exposed for being a fucking predator with children in your Discord.
Yeah, I'm preying on you because you're the one who called me. With a voice changer.
Hey, I'd like to hear from Ragamuffin. Oh, sorry. Can you pause this real quick? I'd like to hear from Ragamuffin because earlier, see, this is why I go after you guys, dude. Because I know you guys don't like me, a lot of you, blah, blah, but I stand by what I said. I've told these guys for years. I talked to the OTW privately. I said, dude, I've told these guys, take me to court, but I'm more likely to get killed, especially when it comes to monograph shit that we're going to drop. But, Ragamuffin, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far and how?
Take me to court, but I'm going to run high and play games and hide behind the state. Take me to court, but I'm going to run away, hide behind the state, hide behind my hospital, but you take me to court.
I want to know
you're
what
playing games. No, you give us a place to send our paperwork, and we'll send you some civil lawsuits.
Figure it out, Hank.
Fuck your ass. Fuck your claim. You're playing games. You're playing games. You're playing games with my fucking life. You're playing games with my fucking life. You son of a bitch. You're playing games with my life.
Right? The pro hacker T-Range and Monograph could help you, right? But they don't. Because again, Discovery's
Of
a beautiful.
course, everyone's racist. Hank needs to be hung. He has the wrong skin color. He likes Hank. He doesn't Hank because he can't question Officer Snap's authority. He dare question Officer Snap's authority, so Hanker has to be lynched.
Whoa, see, folks, imagine your child in a room with this. Holy shit. Ragamuffin, do you want to tell us what you think of the optics so far? Just be real, be honest, dude. I know me and you've been at it, but this is disturbing, dude, and you know it is.
Let's take a look really quick at the pedo symbols, just so everybody knows what they look like. Okay, pedo signs. This is what Hank was running around with as his avatar and things of that nature. And as you can see, boy lover, little boy lover. Okay, and Venus Cupcake, you run around and it's a screenshot of your videos trying to portray like spirals are natural in nature and stuff, which they are, but this is not what he was portraying. And look at his optics. Okay, just saying, stating for the record here.
You know it is.
If it's true, it's sad. I mean, and
this is where I get mad at you guys. It's fucking true. This is why I yell. This is why I yell at you guys. This is why I get fucking pissed. This is why I'm so angry at a lot of you guys. I don't care if you hate me like
Snap. If you ask somebody's opinion, you have to let them express their opinion.
I understand. I just want you guys to know why I get so mad at you guys, because I don't hate. I like Ragamuffin, but like when they go against me on optics, like, and I sound crazy, but I'm not. And Hank it's true. It's true, bro. You're stealing the optics. I'm not going against you. Hey, when Tarek says they bring receipts, when Monograph says he brings receipts, none of them ever do. The crew and the Truthio have always brought receipts for 5 years, including on the veteran charity fraud with Oracle, Mike Strutton, Marfugal, the pedophile, everything. And what I'm about to drop after this is even 1,000,000 times more damning. The next videos that I'm about to drop are 1,000,000 times more damning than poor gay Hanko Flamo being a predator online. And that's why you got Gigi and Venus and all the fucking Predator supporters down there tripping balls too in chat.
Well, I have a beautiful 18-year-old daughter, and I don't believe in pedophilia. I think it's fucking disgusting. And I got a handsome 17-year-old son.
I got a daughter too. And you want to know something? Someone has recently contacted me and my family because I have a daughter too, bro. That's why I'm taking it to this next level. That's why I talked to OTW and said, I'm going to be calm. You know, I told OTW the reason I act the way I act sometimes is for safety reasons. The crazy guy, right? Safety reasons. I hope, again, real whistleblowers, real journalists, real fishermen. Dude, the optics are in your faces, folks. Don't read between the lines. Look at what they are. Do you see how this man's acting? I mean, but
yes,
go ahead.
Of course,
go
I
ahead.
should be glad that Officer Snapps wants to murder me. I should be. It's the best popular thing ever. Officers trying to cleanse the road by taking my life. That's the best popular thing ever. That's what y'all think. If Officer Snapps wants you erased, you should be happy that he chose to cleanse the road.
But nobody threatened your life on this broadcast, sir.
Yes,
so please,
he didn't threaten my life on this specific broadcast.
Right.
But I already sold the receipts of him threatening my life on another broadcast. But hey, I should be glad the officers has chose to eliminate me. Because he got horsehair up his ass. I should be glad, because that's what I'm hearing.
Why are you coaching children to call my show? Why are you getting children and coaching to call my show, Officer Snaps?
All right, pause it right there for 1 second.
So I need someone.
1 second, sir. Why are you bringing children on my podcast? You're going to see the story change, just like he's changed it here on this live, but in this video. So the first thing he says, why am I bringing children to his podcast? When you're going to find out that this child is in his Discord on his social media. Go ahead.
No, why don't you just answer the question? Because you knew they were a child before they said their age. So why are you bringing children on my damn podcast? Or why are you calling my damn podcast with a damn voice changer pretending to be a child?
because I can't hear myself.
Okay.
Let me show you a video.
So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna kick you from my studio. You go work on that camera thing. Then you come back. You show yourself on camera so I can verify that you're good.
I'm good. You know?
No, I don't know. I mean, you use a voice changer. You're not. You're not good. Here's the thing, Officer Snaps.
If you may pause it real quick, OTW. Now, the reason he's doing this, folks, is because he knows he's busted right here live online. So he has to like separate himself from being busted. So now he's going to act like he's going to do the right thing. But you're going to see his story change. You're going to see, and again, we know, like he's had from this kid being in a server, he knows exactly what it is. He's had a conversation with this kid in the past, obviously. So the reason he's acting like, oh, I'm going to kick you out, blah, blah, this is damage control because he got busted grooming a child online. Snafu Snaps and the crew caught him. It's simple.
Are you a child? Direct question, Officer Snaps. Are you a child?
To just let them be on stage. So I need to know how you know this is a minor. And you know, I'm just gonna keep playing my game. Go wait to figure it out. Hi. Report what? Yep. Report what? Because I don't know what their age is. So if you have the birth certificate or something for this person.
Don't report anyone.
If you have documents for this person, come up here and present them. Because you know about them more than I do. This is not weird. You know about them more than I do. I don't know if it's a minor. They haven't turned their camera on. It sounds like someone using a voice changer.
On my camera's not. I can't see myself.
That's your fault.
Well, I can show my camera.
I'm not sure.
It's a voice changer, Hank. Are you still gonna tell us it's a voice changer, Hank? Are you still gonna make lies up like you did? You're still doing.
No, you didn't answer my direct question. Are you a child? Yes or no?
How come? Here's the deal. How come you're asking
answer my direct question?
Are you a child? How come you're asking me questions instead of directly asking the kid on your panel? Hey, how old are you?
Because the kid is you.
Because you know who this is.
The kid is freaking you.
It's someone you've interacted with, and people are about to see the.
Yes,
real
it's you. The kid is you. That's why I'm asking you. Are you a child?
This ain't, dude.
It is freaking you.
Hank, it's not snafu. You got caught and busted, and you're deflecting, you fucking deflection agent. Take off your CIA-looking sunglasses already. You're definitely not CIA.
PW, does this sound like me? Is this me?
No, obviously it's not you, but I mean,
No.
If a voice changer.
I'm still having a hard time trying to figure out if it's a voice changer.
Dude, he's a pedophile groomer playing kiddie games that got caught, and now he's in damage.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to play video games without officer's permission.
Because the chat seems divided. So half of them say it sounds real, other people sound like it says it sounds fake. So it's like, and I'm still trying to like listen carefully and see if there's anything that would seem AI generated or something like that. So I'm still listening, man. You know, I haven't made my
the interaction sounds very childlike to me. Like I can't show my. I'll show you my. It sounds very childlike.
So does this one. Hold on a second, Hank. If you want my perspective, up until now, I would have gotten rid of that particular entity or character or individual or child, whatever, a long time ago.
He has yet to even ask how old the person is.
I would have heard. I would.
You didn't know OTW's age. So
I agree with OTW. What grown man would sit on a video game that's made for 5 to 10-year-olds and even play up in that? That's sick fucking thinking in the first place. And then to go along with it, Hank, you've been fucking exposed all the way. No backtracking this, buddy.
No, hold on a second. But but I can hear voices, right? And even if it was a voice changer, I wouldn't have permitted a child. I would have heard the voice the first 3 seconds. I would have said, okay, too bad, you're gone. This is not a place for a child.
But you're going to find out that this person's in his server on his Discord. This is
I
like,
don't
the whole
have a
thing's
fucking
lie.
Discord server, you son of a bitch liar.
In whatever social media platform you look him up, because you actually look his account up and you start talking to him and you even admit, oh, I know who you are. Once again, we're only halfway through the video. And again, the chat is lit. Hank is lit, and I haven't even dropped the bomb yet with the T Reigns optics and monograph. Because T Reigns, October Reigns, this goes deep, folks. This goes deep. But go ahead.
Okay, if I'm gonna argue with idiots, I'm gonna go to a dumber form. I'm sorry. I look for a dumber form. I can't keep arguing with idiots in this form.
And they left on their own. So I have no clue who they are. I don't trust them not to put them on stage for more than 2 seconds at a time. Oh, they have a green screen this time. But it's not really a green screen. Hey, let's see.
I can't see myself.
All right. Okay. Hold on a second. Now that right there is telling me something's weird. That is the third time I hear him say exactly the same phrase with exactly the same tonality. Now I'm starting to see a pattern. Something's up. All right. Red flag. So I don't know if you guys right now.
Like I said, the ending. I get what you're saying, dude.
But no,
I'm not.
The
icing on the cake.
Hold on a second, man.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I've been working with AI long enough to know that this could be something that's been generated.
No, here's the icing on the cake. I'm telling you. See, this is where you jumped the gun. Like you defended Crispy Treat doing fraud, OTW, like Paul called you out. The icing is in the cake at the end of the video when he literally goes to his own social media platform and admits, oh, I know you are. But then he pulls up the name of who he's talking to. So, again, I keep telling you guys this. You're saying, oh, AI, you guys are still – this is a fucking child, dude. Your AI bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be nice. You're full of shit. Just like you jumped the gun on Crispy Treat. Watch the video. You'll see.
All right.
And pause it real quick. Pause it real quick. Let's be real. Let's be real. Children repeat themselves too, especially young children. All right. So so that whole thing kind of, if you really like, if you've been, I know my daughter when she was like 5, 6. Children do have the same phrase, repeat themselves.
Yes,
okay?
which is why I asked you if you were a child.
I'm just making a point, OTW. But you're gonna, the icing's in the cake at the end of the video because he literally pulls up the account of this person, which is in his account, in his computer shit.
And here's a problem, Inspector Jared. Officer Snaps asserts that I'm monitored on my show, but they haven't identified myself properly to me, and after I trust them with a screen on my panel. So if he knows that they're monitored somehow, I want him to come up and explain to us how he knows. It sounds like someone with a very bad voice changer. So if you have an idea on this person, that'd be great. Maybe I can let them up on the panel. I don't know what their age is. How do you know what their age is, Officer Snaps? Come up and explain. Come up and explain how you know what their age is, because this is just some weird person that I don't trust with the screen. They haven't even shown themselves on camera. Yeah, I'm gonna just start playing the game until we get some more information.
As he plays his children's game. This is how they groom children, folks. No wonder Hank runs around. This is why Hank runs around with the universal pedophile symbol.
They know where you are.
Don't fall for these 3 stupid myths if you want to stop snoring fast.
Myth number 1, you snore because you're over.
Don't you love the damage control? This is why Hank runs around with the universal pedophile symbol and yet shows you to your face. He plays children games when children come and talk to him and hang out with them. And, you know, he knows what he's doing or what he got caught in. Same with Venus Cupcake and Tarek, saying they want to be in the Panda Club. And then they act like, oh, no. And again, the damage control is outrageous with these people. Like how they were saying, oh, you don't even know if Tommy's gun was real or not. Tommy was drunk. He made death threats. And Tommy's a self-admitted pedo. And he shot the gun in public after making death threats drunk. Thank God no one got hurt.
I mean, I know, but Streamer knows where you are. So don't bring Streamer to your west. I'm playing kitty games. So, Officer Snaps, find me the ESRB rate for this game. Find me the ESRB for waiting for this game because I couldn't find it. So if you're better research than me, you're a real reporter. You go ahead and find the ESRB rate for this game. Yeah, Tarek says you are such a dope. Snaps. How about if the parents stepped away and they had kids while you wait, fucking his brain snaps. So here's the thing. I don't know who they are. They could be a parent. They could be older than me. They could be a grandparent. You're using a voice changer. Leafy. I think I know that name.
Oh, here we go. Pause it real quick. I think I know that name. And again, folks, when I say monograph T Reigns, October Reigns, notice who is the one white knight in here. T Reigns, and that's why I said the next 3 seats are the big boy ones. But notice, this is where Hank starts saying, oh, I know who this is. All right, and then he's gonna, and then shortly after he pulls up the account. But I know we think it's Discord, but dude, he's contradicting himself. And again, this is it, man. He knows who it is.
This is gonna be funny. Let's keep playing it.
Hold on, I got somebody backstage. Isaac Spirit Man, welcome to the broadcast. Please speak your piece.
Much love and respect. I will abide by your rules and standards. I will vow my soul covenants. No, I don't know. I'm just kidding.
All right, fine. That's good enough for me, man. Sounds good. You anything you'd like to add or like to share? Is there something that triggers you? Do you have any questions? Do you like to confront somebody with anything?
No, I just saw the title, and the title was really cool.
Yeah, well, this is what I'm wondering. Like, is it actually when it comes really down to it? After all of this, you're like, hold on, let's bring us all back on stage here. When you look at all of this, people, how in the hell can actually people think that this is a simulated reality? How in the world can any computer generate or simulate some sort of type of interaction like we've just experienced for the past 2 hours and 30 minutes of absolute, complete disorder, chaos, hatred, search for accountability, and an absolute, I guess would be a difference of opinion would be a political way, a correct way of saying it.
Children's hair. This is why Trump was on Epstein's list. This is why, again, ritualistic child sacrifices, things like that are real. And I was thinking, if you rewind this video, because you're talking about AI, there's a part where the kid says, "I'll show my hand," And Hank goes, no, to handle it. So that's like an AI. Like that's pretty. Like the kid says, I'll show my hand. Just
but
if
it
you
does
go
also
rewind
repeat. It also repeats.
I get it, but children repeat themselves at young ages, bro.
Let me finish, because he repeated one thing 3 times, but he also repeated one of the first things he said in the beginning was, I'm the age of 9 and I'm fine.
Fine. Well, that's because Hank's freaking out. He's freaking out on me. So the kid's probably like, oh, I'm 9. Everything's cool. But here's the funny thing. You're about to witness, again, we're at the point where Hank says, I know who this is now. And then he's about to pull the social media account where the account is on Hank's shit. So it blows away everything of Snafu brought this person to my account. Oh, it's a fake changer, or I don't know who this is. He's about to contradict everything he's been saying, both on this live and that stream. We're getting to that point. Like, this is where we're at. And again, like I said, the other shit I got, T-Rains, October Rain.
Is this a panel on diving deep into reality and engineered manifestation?
It's called the Truth. It's called Tito Pogo. It's called privately owned, government operated, infiltrated media relations being exposed by the Truthio.
So Isaac, this is actually an example engineering plan. So Snafu's trying to engineer me getting lynched, and we're exposing it in real time. So.
Oh, I see.
So this is a live
and hold on a second, and I'll even add something to that, Isaac, is like I was mentioning earlier. Wouldn't this be a perfect example of how this supposed simulated reality would be completely fucked up if it was the case?
Yeah.
And how many algorithms and how many different types of mental or language patterns would there have to be for them to have their own difference of opinions, if we want to call this NPC? Because if we do entertain that dynamic of drama isms, where does that lead us when it comes to simulation, right?
Yeah, I could think, like, even if we don't live in a simulation, quote unquote, this is the real 3-dimensional matter, existence, physical, real world. They could run a background program through our minds that allows us to somewhat live in a simulation. Yeah.
Do you think that would depend on the observer, or is it a mass simulation?
It would be like the mass society would kind of hold the weight of what's being manifested, I guess. But there's that individual that could probably meditate so amazing that manifests destiny on his own.
So my hope at the end of this episode is that I will be the jab to expose whack jobs like this simulation, this setup, false accusation kind of thing. Yeah. I'm gonna be the jab to cure people of this kind of BS in the media.
Here is where we would end up opening up Pandora's box, because Snafu is coming in with a narrative, right? Which would be an essential.
I'm coming in with receipts, unlike Tarek, Montegraph, all these fucktards online. Snafu always comes with receipts, and you guys are trying to discredit the receipt. You guys, that's simple. I come with receipts.
You gotta let me. You gotta let me finish my analysis here, man. You can jump in after. I was talking to Snafu, but anyway, what was I saying? See, you cut me off while I was in the middle of my train.
You were trying to discredit the optics in your face, the receipts. Unlike Tarek, you think Tarek brings receipts. Even people think, no, these are.
I'm not
receipts.
trying. Yeah, now you got me back on track. The receipts are fine. That's not the thing. What I was trying to point out is the simulation here that we're going through, and you're presenting that particular simulation through your perspective on it, right? So even though you are bringing some form of receipts, we're the ones really are going to determine whether those receipts are eligible for evidence or substantial.
Well, and here's the thing: I really don't care, because those real whistleblowers, journalists, and people who put their lives on the line already know what time it is and what's up. So I mean, again, I'm good and happy that we get to share this, so you guys could. I always say the truth.
Yeah, but I just want to point out that I'm not.
Decipher and discern.
Hold on a second. I just want to be quick to point out that I'm not so eager or quick to want to hang the black guy, you know.
I don't want to hang the black guy. I just want to call the predators. I mean, do you want your child to play with a video game that's built for children with this guy? Do you want this guy to have that child personally on
No,
his
but I
computer, like
do
talking
I would
like,
I do advocate for free fair trial.
I understand, and it ain't a
you know what I'm
trial though.
saying?
We're not in a trial. This is like
It's it's kind of turning
this
out
is
into
like
a
public opinion. It's not a
kind
trial.
of turning into a metaversal trial, snafu. This is what it's ending up like because judgments are being thrown, opinions are being stated, facts are being shown, and evidence is being reviewed.
Well, okay, and that's why I say the truth, yo, is up to each and every. If you look at my videos at the beginning intro, I say everyone has a truth, yo, including my enemies. I said it's up to each and every one of us to decide, decipher, and discern what is right and what is wrong. So you're right. The simulation, it's up to discernment and decipherness. We bring receipts. So when Tarek comes up to your panels or all these people, oh, we got receipts, and they don't bring nothing. And for 5 years, you know the charity fraud shit. You know what I've done. We had a personal conversation today about things that are about to go down, real shit. I bring receipts, folks. So yeah, my narrative, my decipher, my discernment, I'm trying to show you guys what I see. You're right. The simulation I see. But again, it's up to you guys to decide, decipher, discern. Real recognizes real in the end is what I told Paul last night.
But and at
he
the
knows
same
it.
time, you have to agree that no one should be wrongfully accused before how do they say
Well,
this?
the minute he was
without
mocking-
a reasonable doubt. Is that what
Right,
it's
right.
called in American law?
No, I get it, but we're not in a court of opinion. Again, the guy ran around using pedophile universal symbol on purpose, whether he was using it or not. He was doing it because he thought it would trigger me. Now we got even more to back up and say no. And again, your chat is triggered. And wait till the monograph. You guys wonder about T Rain's optics, Tarek? Y'all wonder. Wait till I drop the Tarek optics. All right, T Rain's October Rains, Turkey, his dual citizenship, and then the servers that monograph. Again, this is deep, folks. Hank is just a predator in a web of predators.
All right, let's get back to the video.
It's me. I'm out of bed.
No, Sleepy is here. Can you prove to me that you are Sleepy is here? I ain't really watching. A lot of people like it. I have an idea. So you what you do is log into Leafus here, then type something in the chat, and to authenticate that you are Leafus here. I will go back over search and verify that's chat. Yeah, this is the problem, Officer Snaps. You know what their age is allegedly, and I don't. So come up here and tell us how you know what their age is.
All right, now it's my turn to answer. Oh shit! Whoops. I have to answer this comment that Venus made here. Where are you? What planet do you live on, Venus? All right. Stalking and harassment. There is pretty. If you need me to go ahead and actually bring out definitions of that, so we can really grasp the sense of what you're talking about, because I don't see any of this stalking and harassment going on right now. All I see is people having panels and
Thank you, OTW, for setting her straight on this, because obviously she's not some lawyer like she claims, and obviously she don't know the terms what stalking and harassment means. This is true journalism at its finest. Hashtag truth, yo.
public individuals out in their fucking wherever they're at on their devices clicking links, okay, and participating in panels. And if people don't want to be harassed, like you say, all they have to do is block the people that they don't want to be harassed by. It's very, very simple. So I think that what you're saying is absolute hogwash and completely ridiculous. There is no stalking or harassment happening. Right? And second of all, Snafu would have had thousands and thousands of multiple of occasions to allegedly harass and fucking bug me, and he just waited to the right time to contact me, and he didn't fucking harass me. And even though I blocked him from the broadcast for the past 6 months. So I mean, people, you guys, you need to fucking calm your fucking nerves down, man. Relax. This is a goddamn broadcast where we're
Hey, they're gonna draw blood on me.
Let me
hey,
finish,
no, they're
man.
drawing blood.
Hold on a second. Let me finish. This is under the guise of entertainment, so if you can't handle it, there's entertainment elsewhere, right? And I mean, this is what we do here right now. Today we're reviewing this. Snafu had mentioned it to me earlier today. This is an actual planned stream. Even though people don't really know that, I'm revealing that to everyone right now. I was aware of this before everything happened, and I allowed Snafu to come and present this today because I found that this was interesting content as a broadcaster. So, I mean, if Hank can't handle that, and Snafu can't handle that, and even my friend down there, Jahealing Comedic, right? Chris Rasta. I mean, if they can't handle it, they're grown men. Everybody can just leave and move on with their day, right? But if you guys are all here and listening, encouraging, participating, commenting, then this is what you want. So this is what you're going to get.
They're
All right?
drawing blood on me real quick, so I'll have to be quiet for a minute, but we'll continue. I might actually interrupt while she's drawing blood if Hank pissed me up enough, but go ahead. Go ahead.
All right.
Someone save Officer Snaps from the vampires.
Green.
It's me. I'm out of bed.
Oh, Sleepy is here. Can you prove to me that you are Sleepy is here? I didn't really watch it. A lot of people like it. I have an idea. So you what you do is log into Leafus here, then type something in the chat and to authenticate that you are Leafus here. I will go back with first search to verify that's chat.
All right, you know what? Here's another comment that I'm gonna have to fucking answer to. Okay, why is that music so loud, Hank?
Well, yes, I'll plead the fifth on that. Let's go.
That's a good
Why
answer.
is he playing
man.
children's games? That should be the. Why is he playing games built for children 5 to 7? 5 years old to 7. This ain't even Minecraft.
Right,
This is a
but
child's fucking game.
That's another question that I was actually meaning to get to, but a little bit later on in the broadcast, because that's also a question I wanted to ask. But
bro, you think it's fireworks now? Wait till the T-Reigns monograph shit drops.
All right. Shut up, so I can play this.
I just want to point out he's saying it's a children's game. He hasn't yet named the game. He doesn't know what the game is.
Yeah. Well, what is the game?
Oh, it's a Voxotron, and it's a sub game in Voxotron called what's it called? Enchant, and it's Enchant. I think it's a Metrovania game. It's in Voxotron. It's actually a development kit, so it's not really a children's game. It's a development.
No, it's development because it's made for children because it's a child's game for ages 5 to 10. It's a child. It's not even Minecraft, bro. This is a child's game.
And he never showed a citation. So we can't prove that statement. He didn't put a picture that says.
Dude, Hank, if you don't know that this is a okay, so you're playing some Red Dead Redemption here, right? You're playing Grand Theft Auto here, right? Right?
That's children play those games too. But
dude, we might as well spark one up after this Predator optic roster.
I play Grand Theft Auto as a freaking teenager. So.
Hey, see, look, I mean, I love you too, Venus. All right.
Bro, Venus, okay, we know Venus is tied deep with the monograph Predator optics, same with Gigi, but remember, she's a lawyer that is a black belt that's a surfer. Now I have footage of Donna damage. Like, dude, I got receipts all day long. I know we're probably not even gonna get to the monograph. Dude, folks, I'm back. Thanks for welcoming me back, OTW. The optics are high.
Yeah, this is the problem, Officer Snaps. You know what their age is allegedly, and I don't. So come up here and tell us how you know what their age is.
Well, wait a minute. I mean, well, we all heard that particular child say its age twice. It was 9. I'm 9 and I'm fine. Did you really need more than that? Really?
Apparently, yes. But if I'm just too dumb to live, just come in and lynch me. Or we can finish this video.
Well, I think it's a legit question, man. I'm just saying he said his age twice, and you still kind of kept him there.
Then you can just come here and lynch me. You want to believe Officer Snaps lies? Just come and lynch me because he called him a voice changer and made some bullshit up. And just say, well, you're too dumb to live. You fell for Officer Snaps' trap. You don't deserve to live. Just come and lynch me.
God, would you please stop being so triggered, man? I'm just pointing out little discrepancies that I find that are kind of strange.
No,
man.
I'm not. No, I'm not gonna stop being so triggered. We have this freaking out, so calling me a voice changer to set this bullshit up.
All right. Well, hold on a second. Let's entertain that idea for a moment there. Let's entertain the fact that could have been a voice changer. Even though that could have been a voice changer and somebody was trying to troll you, even after that troll said that he was 9 years old, wouldn't that be an indicator to like eliminate the problem from the source from the get-go?
Well, if that's the standard, we have the same troll on your stream, so you're looped into this.
No, I would eliminate the problem right away. I wouldn't risk it.
Then you're looped into this. You follow your standard and cut them off, or you could just play the video.
All right.
We know who they are. I'm trying to see if the leafy is here. And if the other leafy is here, well, they're born in 1995. They're 28, 29 years old. The word. It's hilarious. I twist his words even more. So allegedly, he knows this person. He knows their age. I don't know either. I'm trying to verify your leak is here. You're on stage. Are your leak is here? Yes. I don't need to be in a panic club. I'm a panic person. You see what you answer my question. How do you know this person's age? I haven't identified the problem. In fact, let me check this connection. I didn't use this question. Oh, you said in the private chat that you're 9? Then you're half the age you need to be here. You're kicked. You're kicked. You need to be at least 18. You said you're 9. I'll take your word for it. You're kicked. Then get the hell out of here. Come back in 9 years. You said you're backstage. You're staying. Yeah, you can stay there till actually, since you said you're 9, you get banned from the studio for 9 years. How about that? Oh, I don't have guest login. I don't have guest login, so this can keep getting you the next 9 years.
So Hank is playing games with 9-year-olds and probably younger than that, because this is what he's doing online. And again, this whole stream was Venus, Tarek, all GG, all the pedophiles.
I have guest login.
All the one with pedophile optics, right? This whole stream was supposed to be to expose Snafu Snaps and the crew, right? They bring the receipts to us. Folks, this is 101 grooming and damage control and lying, and he knows he got busted. And so, like, the whole, oh, he's 9, oh, you gotta be banned, dude. Folks, the disturbing thing is they do this shit in your face. Imagine the stuff they do off, closed closeted, just like Monograph, portraying fantasy of rape, torture, and kidnapping on children publicly. And then we know his servers, Turkey, and then Mr. Tarek linked with, Lebanese optics. Bro, you got busted, Hank, grooming 9-year-olds live on YouTube, playing kiddie games, and then acting like you don't know what the fuck you guys got caught doing. The optics are high, folks. The optics are high.
Enabled. I'll probably disable it later. You're not coming on stage for the next 9 years because you said you're 9. That's half the age you need to be here. In fact, I'm taking a screenshot of this. Yeah, log in next time. And that's a change my mind.
Unless he changes his mind. So he's gonna change his mind and say, no one cares, I'm gonna keep talking to him. Wow.
Yeah, log in next time. And if you don't prove that you're some other age, you're not coming back here for 9 years. It's that simple. In fact, I'm posting this out to the other streamers about this because we don't have a network. But all the other streamers, I'm letting them know DP claims that they are 9, so don't have them up for 9 years. Unless they can prove otherwise. I'm sending an alert out.
The damage control optics are high. If you want to help me, hit the PayPal or Cash App Snafu Snap 007. Real journalists, real whistleblowers, real fishermen. Folks, they do this stuff in front of your face, and then when they get caught, they make all kinds of lies up and then play innocent and then do damage control. All for you all to see. The optics are high.
So let me log this. So Game Lover is also Leafy because you can tell by their voice. Oh, what the hell was that? Endocopia. Ooh. Well, we're gonna check. We're gonna look at that in another tab. CrazyGames.com /game.in.
Look at that, folks. That's a frame of a groomer that got caught. The optics are high. Same with Tarek. This whole stream was to expose us because we've been calling them out on the Predator optics. And then they end up redirecting Hank to say, yeah, Hank and all of us are going to expose the crew with the truth. And Hank ends up doing this. And again, they're all involved. They're involved. The only thing you can say is God is showing the optics.
Well, all right. You know what? In the court of OTW, we're going to let the audience decide. All right. With the evidence presented, we'll do a poll and we'll ask the audience and see what they have to say about this. All right.
Not yet, because I didn't present the rest of my case. But,
All right.
But if it's a snafu hang fest, just go ahead. But I didn't present the rest of my case.
All right. Well, what do you have to present, Hank? Go ahead.
So here's Leafy's here's page. Share the screen. So they changed the name to Leafy. I thought it was Leafy is here. Leafy is here was born in 1995, 1996. That would make them 28 to 29 years old. So if they were in fact Leafy is here, I couldn't. It couldn't. The PO accusation wouldn't even make sense because they're a freaking adult. They're over 18. So what do you have to say about that, Officer Snaps?
Well, I could easily substantiate that by saying that could have been the account of the parent.
Well, I didn't get any further verification, so we don't know if it's Leafy was here, some other Leafy, or Officer Snaps, because they didn't log in. They didn't do what I asked. And another thing, I was worried that they were a P-bomber because that's why I didn't allow them on. I didn't keep them on stage for more than a second on screen because they came in a black screen or a share screen, so I didn't trust them to not P-bomb. You can't say, well, you just need to watch out because you got P-bombed yourself by this guy right there. He P-bombed you. So you can't say, "Well, I'm just too smart to just catch me off guard." It's happened to you. I was there. What else? Let's go to the actual video. We can hear more of him talking. It's Brandon. We were waiting for Officer Snaps to come here, and when he did come here, he came in knowing exactly all the information about the said caller, which is suspicious. I don't know. Before he said anything, Officer Snaps knew their age somehow magically, and I don't know how he knew that. Order. Where is it? I think someone. There he is. There's no button. So over here, Officer Stuff says, definitely going to report this. Can you tell us what that meant in context? You're going to report this. What does that mean?
It's very. What is it you're trying to point out here?
I'm trying to ask him, what does he mean when he says definitely going to report this? Want some detail. I guess he can't answer.
Yeah, he is in a hospital. Something might be
Okay.
preoccupying his time right now.
Oh, that's fine. What else can we get into here? Let me find something. Yeah, I think that he's. I don't see you on screen yet.
I gotta save this as a background.
Do you need a StreamYard tutorial? think we just scroll back to when he first gets on. He won't be to be split place, but he does know that if he does show up, I'm going to overlay this game, it's gonna be full screen. Then I'm gonna just ask for evidence over and over again. So that negates all his known tricks. If he's clever, he could probably just use my all accounts, but then again, I probably know where he is, and he doesn't want that. At least StreamYard would know where he is. So, save up for a VPN or something. Officer Snaps. So, Snafu knew we were waiting for him, for hours, which gave him enough time to set this up via a voice changer on his phone or something. So he knew this, and he came in with an old account, like he usually does, and tries to do a P-bomb, which I stalled out. He done a P-bomb on OTW's channel before, and I roasted him. So of course he wants to try this again, but this time he becomes a child.
Are we just gonna watch you play this game, or?
Well, that's what I was doing. Unless it's time for me to be hung now because officer starts pointing a finger at me and said, "You pedo pogo."
Well,
I mean,
if we look at the poll, hold on, let's bring up the poll.
I can't even do a defense. I can't even fucking do a defense on this. It just he pointed at me. I gotta die because he's a dictator.
Well, so far the audience is actually split half-half. We got 46% says you're guilty, 46% says you're not guilty, 8% is still half-half.
It looks like 50 not guilty, 40 to change. But keeps changing, whatever.
Right.
I mean, if I can't put out a proper defense, it's just point and click dead. I just won't bother. But this is
no one is preventing you from presenting a defense, but we're not just going to sit here and watch you play the game. I mean, we need we need you to speak.
Wait, what the fuck? I sat straight through a Snafu's bullshit video the whole time. And now
What? But there was speaking.
Now you're complaining about me. You're trying to get through the actual source video.
Okay, well, go ahead. I'm not complaining.
I read through the whole fucking time. And you're complaining.
Your video's 4 hours long, bro.
Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. But this bullshit. This is bullshit. We have this fucking angry horse trying to fucking hang me. I can't put a proper defense because it's boring. Screw you guys.
Well, what is there else to add to that? I mean, right, Chris?
Oh man, true or false? Good luck, both behalfs, and if it is true, I hope shit like that stays far away from any of our kids, friends, and family. The thing is, I know it sounds really ruthless, but with pedophiles, I really think that they should be hung. And I'm not saying in a threatening way or anything like that, but it's almost like the government. We give them the power, so they continue to think that they could continue doing this. So once we take the power back and say we're not going to allow pedophiles to pull this shit, we're not going to allow government officials that are our employees to pull this shit, and our tax dollars ain't going to go funding some bullshit. And I think once we stand up to shit like that, if he is or isn't, people would think twice about touching little kids, touching women, children. But when it's in our own churches, from the Vatican and the popes and stuff like that, those are the really, that's where it starts. So it's like, hey, I don't want to talk to the sheriff. I want to go to the top of the food chain. I want to go who's higher than them. So I think, and there's a big shift, but I think pedophiles, they have a lot of leadway, and I don't feel that our tax dollars or anything should pay for people to be able to sleep, eat, you know, wipe their ass, have free showers, free phone calls when you're in prison, the tablets. I don't want my money paying for some pedophile to do that shit. That's just my opinion. You know, I'm sorry to go that far. And,
That's good, man.
And people like Snafu, it's cool that he's getting stuff out there, but you know, if we are going to be getting stuff out there, no matter who it is, it should be the facts. And I'm not saying it is or isn't. And I'm also saying that when I ask somebody like, Hank, hey, is this you doing this, this, and this? If you're going to do something, say, fucking A, that was me and I did it. Or don't do it at all. You know, if you're going to feel guilty for doing something, then don't do it. Because I should be able to ask Hank, hey, did you really do that? And he should be able to come forward and give me a straight answer, and we should be able to believe him. But that's just my opinion. Thanks for your time, OT. Love what you do, and that's all. So.
All right, man. Thank you very much, sir. Peace to you. 5-speed. I imagine you came back up because you would like to share your opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agreed with Chris there. But the only thing that I would add to that is I think, obviously, I think we all know that is a huge problem in this world. But also another huge problem is liars and manipulators. So, and if we can't identify them, do you see what I'm saying? So my big question will be, if he thought it was true and real, why didn't he already reach out to the police? Why does he come here to do it? Food for thought. You know what I mean? That's okay, Snaps. I just want the truth. I'm not going to go lynch a man on your
You're
word.
a pedophile advocate. Keep white knighting for pedophiles.
I'm an advocate for the truth.
You're an advocate
Reason
for
and
pedophiles.
logic.
Look,
Reason
folks,
and logic.
do you want Hank with your 9-year-old child talking privately in any game like that? And again, the way he acted, well, you know what? I don't know if you want to continue because
What about how you act?
the shit I got on T-Reigns,
Have you looked in the mirror?
T-Reigns, October Reigns is twice as much damage as what we just witnessed. You guys are gonna be like, because federal
Why?
employees call out this shit.
Why
So,
can't you just have a conversation? Why do you got to bring all these other
conversation,
people
why are
into
you
it?
white knighting for
As
pedophiles?
if you're
Sure.
using them for a crutch.
Because I see what you're doing, you scumbag fuck.
You're gathering
I see
your
what you're
posse
doing.
up.
I see what you're doing, you
No, I
scumbag
see
fuck.
through you.
Keep white knighting for pedophiles and traitors and sympathizers. You're a scumbag, 5-speed. You're in fucking 3-speed, fucking burning your gears out, you dumb fuck.
Mhm. I'm not the one laying there in a room burn out, buddy.
Right, and I'm gonna go on my deathbed exposing these criminals, frauds, traitors, while you advocate.
Well, I will too,
while
but
you
it'd be a
advocate
different
for
way than you
children
do it.
to be with
Two
pedophiles.
wrongs doesn't make anything
You
right.
advocate for children to be with pedophiles. It's simple.
How now? See how's he see where he's going with that? Saying I'm advocating because I want the truth. I'm looking for the truth, but because somebody questions Snafu, you're advocating. No, you ain't gonna white knight
Well,
me.
why don't you go? Hey, Tarek's your boy. Tell Tarek to get you some
Eric
receipts.
ain't my boy. He's a liar too.
Tell him to bring you some. Well, you bring some receipts. How about you
I don't
bring
get-
receipts?
I would
no,
if I had
show us
receipts
receipts
today.
where I'm lying. No, show us receipts where I'm lying. Prove I'm lying.
I can't.
Prove I'm lying.
Only thing I can ask you is why didn't you reach
prove
out to
I'm
the
lying.
police? If you thought it was
Prove
true,
I'm
why are you
lying.
out here wasting time? And
Prove
why
I'm
haven't you
lying.
called the police?
Why does Joe Biden sniff hair? Why was
Is it
Trump on
because
the
if they
line?
found
Why?
out it was false,
Again,
your ass
prove,
would
why
be
are
in
you
a
ignoring those
cage?
questions? Why are you ignoring those
You're
questions?
ignoring
dumb
the
fuck?
question.
No,
You're
no, you're
ignoring
not.
the question.
This is why OTW.
You agree, OTW? Why hasn't he called the police? If
All
he
you
believes
guys
this
online wonder
wholeheartedly,
why I scream.
why
"Fuck you,
did he
pedo
waste
pogos."
time and let the man
It's not
sit out of
wasting time.
jail
You know what's
to
funny?
hurt
Is you're
another child
exposing
if it was
yourself.
truth?
You're
Why hadn't he
exposing
already
yourself
called
for
the
being a
police?
pedophile advocate. This guy's a
Because
pedophile.
there's consequences for lying
Five
there.
Speed is a pedophile advocate, folks. 100%.
No,
You're
I'm
a
just
pedophile advocate, bro. Simple. Simple. You know what? Rasta, he didn't fucking quit. He said, if it's true, it's not. You're literally with the agenda of snap, slander. Rasta handles it fine.
hey, listen, I
No,
don't
you
cupcake
are
with
a
anyone. I gave you
pedophile
my opinion.
advocate.
You didn't ask
Straight
my
up.
question. If you thought it was
No,
true, how
no,
come you haven't
you know
even
what?
reached
I
out
would
to the
rather hear
police
from.
yet?
I'd rather hear from Freedom Grower. You're a pedophile advocate. Fuck you.
I'm
I got
curious as
nothing
your
for
question
you.
or your
I got
response
nothing
there,
for you, Three
OTW.
Speed. I got
Wouldn't that
nothing
make
for you,
more
Three
reason and
Speed.
logic? Why would you come out
I got nothing
online? Why
for you,
wouldn't you just
Two
call
Speed.
911 and say, hey,
You're a
I got some
pedophile
evidence
advocate.
for you. This guy's a pedo, pogo, or
Actually, you know what's
whatever?
funny? You know,
Why
I could,
hasn't he
hey,
done that?
honestly, actually, it's perfect you said that. Can you show images of the badge, the LA fucking badge, the sheriff's department,
There he is
where it
deflecting
has
again
the
from that
actual
question.
pedophile symbol on the badge? Oh, wait, did you
There
know
he is
that?
deflecting.
What was that? The Finders Club? Oh, ran by the CIA, which was a pedophile fucking ring. Do you not know that most of these people are high, like what I'm exposing with big tech?
Answer
right?
the question,
They're
Snap.
criminal
If you
fraud
believed it to be
pedophiles,
true, how come you haven't
including
called
with
the police?
agencies. Again, 5 Speed's a pedophile
If you
advocate,
believed
folks.
it was true, how
Yeah,
come you
hey, the
haven't called the
optics are in your
police?
face. Keep advocating for pedophiles, bro.
I'm just asking
No,
you.
I'm
If you,
just asking why are
I'll be
you
the first
advocating
one to
for.
tell you. I'm
I
asking you, why the fuck did
wanted to hear
you call
what
the
Freedom
cops?
Grower said, and look, you ran his ass off. You fucking pedophile advocate.
Before we move on here,
I'm
gonna give the results to the poll. The audience finds Hank Oflamio not guilty for the alleged
fine.
accusations of.
I know, and that's what I said. We have a lot of fucking pedophile endorsers here and around the world. That's fine. It's again, I understand what's up. Those who have eyes to see, ears to hear. They saw how he acted. They saw them control. And anyone who has a child would
I
damn
got
well
eyes
know.
to see
They
too.
damn
I'm
well know
asking you, how
exactly
come you
what I'm
didn't call the
saying.
police?
Do you want Hanko Flamo fucking with your child online playing games?
Why didn't you call the police and have him locked up?
Again, you're a pedophile advocate.
So obviously you
You're
want
a
him out here
pedophile
to
advocate.
hurt
5
another
Speed
child.
loves
Then.
pedophiles. 5 Speed loves pedophiles.
See,
5 Speed
it
probably
don't work with me, buddy.
Hey, do you got Diddy lotion in the corner?
No. I thought it was all at
Is
your
your
house.
frog is your frog turning gay with Diddy lotion?
Yeah.
The frogs are
Why?
gay, right? Alex
You got a
Jones told us
problem with
about.
that?
Alex Jones
See,
told us about
you're
people
just
like you.
deflected now because
No, I know you.
you claim
Dude,
this
again,
guy's a pedo, but you haven't
no.
even done
I
something
said,
yet.
you know what? The optics speak for themselves.
It sure does.
Yeah, and you're a pedophile advocate. We can all see. Again,
Well,
I don't need.
Why don't you go ahead and call them now while we're
Because,
all here?
again,
We can listen
you know
to
what?
it.
I actually have more to
Why didn't you
drop.
call the police?
I don't know if OTW wants to play because it's even more bomb. And again, this is from federal employees when it comes down to. We should probably do it a different night for that one.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
for
no,
sure.
I agree. But what I'm saying is, it's funny because see what 5 Speed fails to understand, and I talked to fucking OTW. I got things going on backstage that again, you have no clue who I talk to, who I work with, what entities or agencies we're working with. TikTok, motherfucker.
It's easy to say that, Snafu.
I know it's easy to say. You don't have to believe me or not.
Doesn't mean it's true.
Dude, do you think I give?
I can
fucks
say
about
I'm
people like
working
you?
with the
You're
FBI and the
literally
CIA
advocating for
and all of that,
pedophiles.
but it doesn't
You
mean I
are
am.
a pedophile basically yourself.
That's okay. You call me what you want to call me.
You are. It's not
Just
me
don't
calling.
call me late for your old
You know
lady, all right?
People, dude, you're a pedophile yourself, basically.
You hear that?
Keep defending pedophiles, bud. Keep doing
I'm
it.
not defending anybody. I'm trying to ask you why the fuck you haven't called the police yet.
You're absolutely defending pedophiles.
Why haven't you called the police yet?
Yeah,
Are you defending him? Because you haven't called the police yet. Sounds like you're defending
Why
him.
do you have presidents who sniff children's hair?
I don't know. I guess because you voted for him. I don't know.
Yeah, but why hasn't the United States, the world police, called on him, huh? Or even Trump on the Epstein list, or Or yeah.
Have I
Why,
got it wrong here?
why isn't the
Was
world?
you guys
Why
asking
isn't the
the audience
world
about what
fucking
they
called the
thought
police
about
on this?
this
Yeah.
presentment of
Again,
evidence?
folks, this is again, this is why
And then
that
when somebody
bull.
asks a question, why you haven't called it?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Do what now? When? Okay, and it's just another shot or just same blood draw. Okay, thanks. All right, thank you. Do you know? Well, I guess the culture's come because they said I'm gonna have surgery again. All right, thanks. File advocate. It's staff, like really bad staff. Yeah, staff. Thank you. Thank you very much, hon.
It's all record. It'll come out in the wash, or it's going to leave one hell of a stain.
Mr. Kentucky. Now, here's what's funny. Venus and them, bro. Wait till we do the monograph shit, because it's the big boy shit time. It ain't gay, black, jab, Hank. All you guys are going to understand the T Reigns, October Reigns optics. And again, Mr. Lebanese T Reigns causing chaos out here. Wait till I drop that optics. Hey, OTW, I want to say thank you for allowing me to come back to the optics. I tried my hardest to behave, but you know what? Fuck this little pedophile advocate.
He's running because he didn't call the police.
I'm not running anywhere. You're a pedophile advocate.
No, you
5 feet.
Why haven't you called the police?
Five
If you told me
feet-
you called the police,
Diddy
I might
lotion
take
on-
you seriously.
5 feet has Diddy lotion in his fucking trousers, dude. Don't
If
you?
you told me you called the police,
5
I might
feet.
take
5
you
feet.
seriously.
Hey, what kind of do you like little boys or do you like little fucking girls? What kind of pedophile advocate are you?
Hey, I'm a big boy.
We
I
know
can take-
Douglas Dedrick,
I can
Truth
stand on my
fucking
own 2
advocated.
feet.
No,
One
you're
thing I
definitely
do know, though,
you're
you
probably
wouldn't
a
say
little
it
boy-
standing in
you're
front of
probably
me.
a little boy lover. I bet you're probably a little boy lover. You fucking sick fuck.
What I do know is you wouldn't say it in
You
front of
know
me.
is you're a pedophile advocate.
Netflix noise, this is raw truth. No filters, no toys. While they play games, we bring the facts. I'm the voice in the void, and I'm spitting straight cracks. Lights on, mic hot, war of the wise. So hit that tip jar, no alibis. If you're watching for free, you're riding the wave. But real ones pay when the stream gets brave. Hit and drop that coin, don't just learn. Freeloaders, get off my turf. OTW, he do the work. So pay up now or get buried in the dirt. So drop that coin, don't just lurk. Freeloaders, get off my tours. OTW, he do the work. So pay up now or get buried in the dirt.
Nice.
Pedophile advocate.
Calling out pedophiles and don't call the police. What's wrong with that?
Hey, did you call the police on Joe Biden or Trump or any of these people? Did you? 5 speed?
See, you keep.
Did 5 speed call the police?
Here
Hey, did you know Joe Biden sniffs children's hair? No,
Really?
I'm not talking. Why didn't you call the police on Joe Biden or Trump or any of the Epstein people? What about Diddy? Did you call the police on Diddy? Did you help? Oh, guess what? I'm the one who called Jaguar Wright out, and she admitted she was a priestess.
Who'd you call?
She admitted she was a priestess,
Who'd you
satanic
call?
bitch, right? Jaguar Wright on Paul's channel. It seems like the only one who actually stands up against these fucking predators versus advocating for them is the crew, the Truth Yo.
Well, I don't think she's going to go out here and take
Well,
sides
Jaguar Wright-
on without
Jaguar
evidence
Wright
of
was-
proof.
Jaguar Wright was involved in the trafficking and all that shit. She was
I
very
know who
involved.
Jaguar is.
And she's a fucking.
But I don't think they're going to go out here and
defending
take somebody's
pedophiles,
word
bro.
for something and start running with it as
Again,
it's true.
3 speed.
Especially when you haven't even called the police yet.
The reason the children they called the voiceless is because of people like 5 speed. I'm just.
I
being real.
think you
So
use
Rasta-
children to do
hey,
what you're
Rasta-
doing.
Yeah, that's 5 minutes from on behalf of Hank Snafu. So hang in there. You've lost your head. You got to pick it up, put it back on your. It takes about 5 minutes to put back on. So don't worry about it. It usually fixes itself after 5 minutes. You know, it all depends. Sometimes it's a more severe cut, and it lasts longer. So but for now it's 5 minutes, so you're good. Just check the timestamp here. That was let me see. That was 10 p.m. So 10:05. I mean, look, Chris is having a great time. He's smiling. He's happy. He's under the parasol. He's got his hoodie on. He's all set, man. He's got the bong ready too, man. I mean, hey, what the hell?
Hey, that's some good stuff though. Homie's on his deathbed, still doing it. Whether it's, I know it's fucked up, but this little you're dying, still doing. Whether it's true or false, man, but it's pretty true. That's
Dude,
why I'm laughing and smiling.
he'd be in his grave, and I'm sure we'd still hear him.
Yeah, motherfucker. He's like, I don't know if you would call him a coyote or a hyena, but them or cockroach because
I'd say
coyote.
Cockroach.
Well, because like. I consider myself sometimes a cockroach for all the shit we go through and we come back. It's like, damn, like how the hell did that bounce back from that? So, seeing this guy on his deathbed still talking shit like that, whether it's true or not, whatever's going through his head, God bless his soul.
Dude, Chris, you know what? I've come to the conclusion that the devil doesn't want him, and neither does God. So I think he's stuck here, bro.
Oh shit!
Oh my goodness! Red fucking paste to bring the snafu back, man. Resurrection time. Let's hit the music, man. Resurrection, the real ones.
This ain't luck. This is built from the ground, no network, no label, just real ones around. You drop in, drop cash, drop facts in the chat. You ain't just fans, you're the weight I stand on. That's that. From a mic and a dream to a full-on show. Every dime, every name I remember, I know. You the ones who kept it breathing through the drought. While the fake ones dipped, you never checked out. Built by the real, made for the few. When it counted, I ride for you. No, ain't no show without the flame you bring. This is your house, I just run the stream.
Oh yeah.
I want to say a special thanks. And again, folks, I know I've upset a lot of you. I know I've acted crazy. I know I probably rubbed a lot of you wrong ways. But you're right, Chris. Just like Paul says, dude, he's willing to take that sacrifice for what he believes in, the mission he's doing. And he said his foot's on the ground. And like I said, I talked to Paul like through email right after OTW's thing. And that's what I said. I said, Paul reinforced, like he brought the most authentic of what happened yesterday out of all you guys. Even you, OTW, no offense, but you're like, I'd sell my soul. What kind of fucking shit is that? But my whole thing
but
is...
I know it's not real, It's
it is real. It is real.
Well,
just like,
okay.
Just like you don't think the little child, Hank playing child games and children in his Discord and him, and he bold-faced lied, folks. First, just he doesn't know who it is, then the voice change. I mean, dude, and then him freaking out. Honestly, you should replay where he freaks out. Like, we should watch that part. That shit was hilarious.
Dude, did you notice that I put him full screen every time he flipped?
Yes, that's what I said. Can we do like a recap with some music
Dude,
and watch that right
I
now?
did it on
Can we do
purpose
that?
because I'm gonna make a short with that, bro.
Oh my god! Can we watch it right now? Though?
Yeah.
Can we like rewind? Can we rewind to where he freaks out? Like, he reminds me of the wacky inflatable guy. Like when he goes off crazy.
I'll do it tomorrow. I want to keep some shit for tomorrow.
All right. And I do. No, folks, if you think this was the start, because again, if we're gonna find out if he had the police report or not, because Hank tells is real. Jack tells. That's another thing you missed out on because we had a little thing. I don't know if you saw the Jack Tell series. It was epic, over target, real journalism, real fishermen, real shit. But here's the deal: the monograph shit, the Tarek shit. Y'all wonder about Tarek's optics, bro. The next one I'm gonna bring to you. You think all these people down there, and again, all the people in your chat tripping are the people we know who have been as like 5-speed.
I see he's not tripping. He's asking
Maybe I
questions.
am insane.
Oh,
And maybe it's time for you to find out how insane I am. Yeah.
Now, Patrick, you're disgusting me. I'm gonna be honest. You're disgusting me. This shit. You're disgusting me. I played your game for a little bit. You're letting this guy who porn bombed you turn me into content, so we can get people, so we can finally get people to lynch me. He won't even fetch a fucking sense.
Hey, you guys, look what I wrote on my
Hold on a
hospital
second.
board.
All right. Whoa.
Yeah, I want to tell you what I wrote.
No. First, you're gonna let me answer that. Hank.
You
First
won't
of all,
let me finish the sentence either. You let me finish the goddamn sentence. You had this guy who porn bombed you. You're having him in to just drive.
all right, I'm the broadcaster here. I decide who speaks, when, and how, and what the fuck for. And you know what? I'm just going to tell you. I was kind of leaning towards the audience when they decided that you were not guilty. So I don't know why you're coming at me. I'm the broadcaster here. All I do is run the stream. This is the home of the audience. So they have decided that you're not guilty. So I think you should start by maybe stop freaking out, man.
Look, I just paid the money. It's got my time, Pat. I paid the money. It's your rules. So you got to follow your rules. Yes or no?
All right. Fine. That's it. That's the way you want it. Floor is yours, my friend.
Yes. So I decided to pay Patrick to snap his game for a little bit, but it's time to just go ahead and blow up the freaking optics on this thing.
Just give me a moment.
Patrick, who got porn bombed by this guy, is Chris.
Now, what should I buy first?
Patrick, who got porn bombed by this guy is covering up for, is trying to use me for entertainment. This guy, Officer Snappy Snaps, Mr. Sims, wants to go by hook by crook, literally lynch me. And I played this game a little bit for the exposed psyops like this, but it's gone too far. Doesn't a freaking fair show. It's not even a good show.
All right. So
it's not. You need to go in the damn cave. We need to put these creatures like this away.
You're gonna go on the
it's my time. I bought the time. Patrick,
you're gonna go on the hospital board for the nurses.
Yeah, you gotta come. Jesus Christ, man, it's hard to conduct a broadcast with you guys. I don't know if you notice on screen, Red just paid $20 to change the topic to the Tarek optics. Hank, please calm yourself. All right. I'm trying to conduct a broadcast here, man. You're not making it easy, people.
It's a great show.
All right. So, Snafu, hold on. Look at the time. See, I already have to bring back. Why is he in the backstage in the first place? Yeah, because I put him there. All right.
I wanted to
look at the chat. Look at the chat again.
Look, can I tell you?
Look at the chat again. I bought the time.
Oh my God! All right, hold on a second. Snafu. All right, hold on. Oh, good God!
I bought the fucking time. So you're trying to protect your show. I'm trying to protect my fucking life. This guy's trying to freaking murder me for being exist with the wrong skin color, have the wrong religion, and I freaking fight my fucking life for your entertainment. This is freaking bullshit. He's trying to rally up his damn zebras for you fucking murder me with this damn zebra trial, this freaking kangaroo cartoon fucking case, and I defend myself so I don't have someone randomly fucking murder me. And this is your entertainment. God damn, you guys are sick. You deserve what you're getting. You guys deserve what you're fucking getting. freaking had to fight my fucking life to rid yourself from this freaking nut job rolling in the troops, freaking fucking lynch me for not being his fucking slave. So whatever government does to you, if you don't freaking straighten up right, you're probably gonna get what's coming to you. You're gonna deserve what you get if you can't freaking straighten up and get all your damn stupors. Your conspiratorial stupors. All right, I yield my time.
OTW, this is my hospital board. You see it says Truth Yo, Snafu Crew. We are going to add OTW here so the nurses and doctors get to see OTW on the board. So I'll let the nurses and the staff know OTW on YouTube on the medical board here. The optics are high. Now, the monograph thing, it's long. Well, I think it's a 45-minute one, but it's deep. We got federal employees talking about monographs tied to child killing servers, like other servers like porn, blah, blah, which is well known with monograph. But again, T rains, October rains, this stuff is deep. But we are going to add OTW on the hospital board. And again, remember when I said pay your talent? I'm not saying anything, but this was a very profitable day for you, OTW. Thanks to Red 40 and all the subscribers over here at OTW. Again, Snafu Snaps, bringing some profit to you, buddy, whether you like it or not. But also bringing real receipts. So let's go ahead.
Get involved with that harasser. Pay him the royalties, Patrick. Pay him to freaking try to murder me. Do it. Yeah, pay him to murder me.
OTW YouTube. There. That way the nurses and everyone know to go check out OTW.
Yes, get complicit. Get complicit with that. Very highly illegal. Get complicit with that.
Hey, why? I don't know Venus, but Venus, you've been in the chat for so long. Why don't you just come up here and say what you have to say? It's just all this, and if it's that bad of a show, why are you still here? With all due respect.
Well, because look at her. She gets on her knees for me. She really wants me. You see that? That's why. They follow me. They stalk me, dude. They want me. They want some snafu. See, look. I got more optics. See? The optics are high. And look, they're even wearing their granny panties. She has her pink ones. Guys above the heroin addict has her white granny panties. Me, I'm just looking like a pimp. Pimp I am. But there ain't no other pimp but Mr. Paul. Mr. Paul, I'm just, pimping it like you. And again, OTW, we put you on the medical board. So the nurse, and what's funny is the woman drawing my blood was listening to this the whole time. And she was very intrigued, and I shared your channel out to her. So, good promotion, profitable night. Yeah, if you guys all want to ride you all, you know what? Here's the deal. Whether I die or live, and I'm not well, guys. I've had 4. I'm going on my 4th surgery. If I have to go tomorrow and the next day. I've already had 3. I've been away for 2 weeks, and yeah, I have health issues. Like me and Paul were talking about. I said when you have health issues, you look at life differently. And you're right.
I want to answer. What's her face there? She goes reported. You do realize, Venus, you are really stupid. Okay. It's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. By engaging with my content, you agree to the terms and conditions that apply to this broadcast. So even if you do report that, YouTube is already aware of that because I've already been struck in. And even if you tried, it's a lost cause. So I'm just laughing at you at your face because you're so stupid, right? It's like there are terms and conditions to interact with this broadcast. If you're not fucking happy, you just got to go. Even if you report it, it's your problem. You were here in the first place. So you just got to leave.
That's right. Patrick says he can send freaking death threats at you and you can be on your show in prison entertainment.
Are you mad at OTW?
Yeah, exactly. That you understand that, Hank. God, I'm glad you fucking understand that, dude.
Hey,
Yes. So just remember this in the future. Just remember this in the future that you don't take the show seriously because he's going to demand you for money. He's going to send the Zebra Keystone Cop crew after you.
Hey, guess what, Hank? Hank, guess what? I might actually give him some of that money that you sent me.
Yes, be complicit. Be complicit in this freaking show. Be complicit if you want. It's illegal. Go ahead.
It's unillegal.
It's not legal.
Anybody else want to, contribute to the Hank Fund so we can give some money to Snafu so he can, get better? Because he seems
Jack
to be pretty
Talcott
sick.
Here to stop? I'll call Jack Talcott right now to get him to stop this war. Don't make me do it. I'll call him right now.
Do it.
You want me to get him to come
Do
stop
it,
this
pussy.
war?
Do it, pussy.
I will.
Go Jack Talcott. Do it, pussy. Are you calling him? Or are you scared? Call Jack Talcott.
Why are you so mad at everyone, Hank?
Because they want me lynched, Snafu. I don't want to be fucking murdered.
No one wants you lynched. Who wants you lynched?
Okay, I'll show it to you. I'll show you the damn
No, I advocate for gay, black, jab, pedophile niggers to be hung. I'm not saying you should be hung.
That's a lynching, you retard. That's a lynching, you retard.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yes, it is. That's definitely a lynching, you retard.
It's like saying, like Tommy said,
Yes.
it's like saying,
promote hate. Promote hate, Patrick. Go ahead. Promote hate, Patrick. Promote lynching. That's what you do for paying Snafu. You promote lynching, death threats, false accusations,
for your life. Why were you on mine and LCJC's panel after you filed a police report saying you feared for your life?
Because I'm trying to prevent the lynching from happening. I'm trying to show them a hard target. So you go into someone else. You go into someone else. I'm trying to show you out there I'm a hard target. You don't pick a fire with me, or you can get some fucking blowback. That's what I'm trying to show.
Hey, you know what?
Hey, Red.
That's cool.
Snafu, yeah. It's a Snafu
cool.
on behalf of Hank O'Flamio.
Cool. Very cool. I gotta say,
yes, Cartoon Chicken. There's showing Cartoon Chicken. Common Foghorn Leghorn is supporting Snafu. Yes, that's all the alternate count. Foghorn Leghorn.
Are you mad at 40?
Hey, Snafu, I'll send you that $20 for real next month when I receive it.
All right. Hey, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Anything else? Thank you, for real. And honestly, I know I give you shit.
Help the racist. Help the lyncher. Help the terrorist. Help the terrorist, Patrick. Yes, help the terrorist.
You support the table, but it's very profitable for all involved.
Help the terrorists. Help the porn bombers, Patrick.
Who's terrorist? Who's terrorist?
Who's the porn bomber? You porn bombed him a couple months ago. Don't you remember? You porn bombed him a couple months ago.
Oh my God! Did I porn bomb?
Yes. And OTW is telling us to have you back for content. He's gonna do it again. Send the money. He's gonna come. He's going to freaking eat you alive, trying to get more money. So I encourage you to send him the money. You're gonna feel it too.
I already gave my word. I'm sending him $20 for sure.
Excellent. You're gonna get two. You're gonna get two. Mark my words. 3 months. You're gonna get two.
I want to say
3 months.
No, I appreciate that.
I'm dead serious. 3 months. Mark my words. You're gonna get it from him, and you're gonna regret what you did.
Wait, 3 months for what?
Before you turn the game
Hey,
on.
honestly,
you
if
turn the
I
game
die,
OTW again in 3 months. Mark my words. You're gonna turn the tables.
Hey,
if I die,
first of all, he might not
before-
make it that long. Who knows?
Right. I wanted to go to Rasta. I wanted to go to Rasta if I die, because you know what? He asked the appropriate question. He said, if this is true, if it's not, and then he stood up for what he believed in pedophile, unlike 5-Speed. So if I die before that, I want the money to go to Rasta, the $20.
Okay, that's fine. But mark my words. 3 months. He's gonna turn it around on you, OTW.
I'll donate it to OTW.
You're playing with fire.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, give it back. But that's what I'm saying. Because you actually said the right thing. You didn't like say, well, you said, look, whether it's right or wrong, I have a kid, fucked up. Blah. You stood for what's right. You got 5-Speed here. And then again, what the shit that I got on T-Reigns, Monograph, the whole, and again, October Reigns, T-Reigns, is deep, guys. Mr. Servers in Turkey. Well, think about where Tarek's from. It's deep. We're talking some real shit. You guys think it's all puppeteers? No, this ritualistic crazy shit, unfortunately, on the voice list is happening. And then you get fucking little thicko predators that want to whack their willies and playing video games with children online. It's disgusting.
Yes, I'm not allowed to play my game anymore. Snafu caused my death. I have to be hung. Of course, Snafu.
Who's gonna
Of course,
hang
Snafu.
you? Who's gonna hang you?
The crew, whoever they are.
Hank,
You call for the crew.
Hank, take some deep breaths. And if you didn't do that, then who cares what anybody says?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because the crew could come in and fucking hang me, Chris. The crew can randomly fucking hang me. I mean, he didn't even report any police. I don't know what the crew is. The crew could just randomly come and fucking hang me.
Holy
This
shit!
is why
Okay,
I
wait.
scream and yell, though,
Chris,
guys.
hold on a second.
You witness.
Snafu, hold on a second. The freak. Okay, it's just you and me, Hank. Why are you so afraid of what Snafu Snaps can do? Explain this to me, man.
Okay. I don't want to be caught by surprise. I don't want to be caught by surprise. If someone's not to fall for this and just lucky enough to have the means to take me out, I don't want to be caught by surprise.
So you're
I make myself
intimidated
a hard
right
target.
now. You're really freaking out, and you're intimidated right now, and you're insecure and being really fucking like you're freaking out like a bitch, bro.
Yes, I'm freaking out like a bitch because I don't like to be freaking terrorized. But why should I be?
Yeah, you muted yourself. I don't know. You know, you're having a seizure, bro.
It's just great that Snafu wants to murder me. I shouldn't feel anything at all. It should be. Why am I so mad? Why am I mad? But being murder isn't that bad. Especially Snafu does it. Why should I be mad about it?
But you just spent the let's say 2 past years, going at Snafu, making fun of Snafu, always against Snafu. You called him Officer Snaps. You guys been at it at each other's throats for the past 2 years, and now today you're afraid of Snafu. You're intimidated by what he does and says.
I'm just retarded, of course. I'm just retarded. I don't know what I'm doing, so I need to be hung. Of course, I'm just retarded now.
Why are you acting like a victim all of a sudden? Will you knock that off, please? I'm talking to a man. Will you stop acting like a child for a minute?
You don't want to act Snafu.
Connectivity through Spectrum is vital, provides us with reliability.
You don't get Snafu. Stop acting like a child.
Well, you're not talking to Snafu. You're talking to a man right now, not a dumb bitch. So stop acting like a bitch and talk to me like a man.
I mean, I talked to a bitch for 3 hours for your entertainment. Have some more respect.
I do have respect. That's exactly what I'm asking from you. Don't talk to me like you're some bitch. I want to hear fucking some common sense coming from you, not some fucking guy who's freaking out, acting like some fucking scaredy cat coward that's gonna get fucking ramsacked by Snafu Snaps. I mean, how fucking ridiculous does that sound?
Okay, it's not completely ridiculous. Just people dumb enough to believe this bullshit. Someone can randomly just come up and pop me. I don't want that to happen. But
that's doing a lot of projecting. I mean, I don't think that could happen.
No one never been killed before, Patrick? No one.
Well, I mean, I have never met anybody in 3 years that's been fucking, caused any loss, injury, or harm because of Snafu Snaps. I haven't really. It's not really happened. I haven't seen it.
Okay, if that's the case, well, just send. Didn't he? Why won't he just provide us and not just send him legal documents? If that's the case, no one's going to be harmed by that. Why doesn't he opens up the lawsuits?
I'll give you a reason, because he's smart enough to do his own due diligence and find the information he needs to find to fucking send or receive documents from the places that he needs. Why don't you do the same?
You mean just literally make shit up?
Just literally fucking find the guy if you're so fucking smart.
Just find the guy.
Just find him.
All right.
He's not that hard to find.
So you know where he is?
Oh, good God, Hank. I'm not going to be the one who's going to tell you where the fuck he is. I'm just saying, if you do your due diligence and your research, it wouldn't be that fucking hard to figure out where Mr. Matthew Sims comes from. Hello?
Do you know what hospital he's in right now? Yes or no?
Do you want to know?
I kind of do.
You kind of do. It's like, would you want people to take you by the hand and fucking feed you the information you need, or you're going to actually do the research?
No, I want to be hung because Snafu wants me dead.
No, stop acting like a victim, Hank.
I feel victimized.
But okay.
Oh, good God! What? And who did you vote for?
Kamala. I voted for Trump the last time. I voted for Kamala this time because he.
Okay, you got me.
I voted for Trump
You got
last
me.
time. I voted for Kamala this time.
Okay, I gotta bring it back, Snafu and the rest of the crew.
Yes.
That figures.
Fucking Snafu.
Oh boy, tells all.
I can't, dude. I can't.
Then get out, troll. Funny. It's funny. It's funny, Snafu. It's funny to be a terrorist on the internet, isn't it? It's funny. It's cute.
You know, I call myself a journalist, a whistleblower, and a fisherman. It's called the truth, yo, Hank.
Yeah, it's the truth, yo, that you call me with a voice changer. You're going to tell me so you can get people to lynch me, of course. Of course, it's funny. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. Yeah, it's cute. Isn't it cute? Yeah, it's cute. Yes, no one's cute. Just like kill back that black dog lynch. Just like kill back that J that lynch that you because that's your opinion, man. It's an opinion that I need to die because you want me to die because you're fucking terrorists on the internet. Oh, it's your opinion. Oh, it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
News, OTW, the OTW. Little promotion here at the hospital for you, sir. The one that he doesn't know where I'm at.
Just remember, he said we could sue him, but we can't.
Yes, I told all of you guys, including Pedograph, sue me because discovery is a beautiful thing, folks. I got you guys all burnt to the stake. I got you guys, and they know it. I'm more worried about getting killed myself, Hank. I'm the one who should be worried about getting killed. Okay, so your Predator optics aren't even compared to the next show. But then again, you know, we're supposed to change subject. I got to be real. We should change subject to whatever you want because Red 40 did pay that. And we should stand by what
I agree. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Red did say that he wanted the topic to be changed to Tarek.
But we don't have that much time.
I was gonna end the show, man. We're like fucking. I was gonna. Yeah, that's like.
Well, and they gotta do. I ain't gonna lie. They gotta.
I won't forget, Red. I'm gonna. Dude, we'll come back tomorrow and we'll start. We'll do the Tarek
but we should
segment.
do something for Red 40 because he paid that. We should do something for him right now. Like, what can we do?
What do you got?
Yes, make the clip of he's retarded black person. I just want his dad. It is an opinion. It's just an opinion. I want him dead. No one should take it seriously. Oh no. Oh, I trap you with a fake voice changer, but no one should take it seriously.
Wait, you're still
report to the police.
Okay, pause a second. Wait a minute. Jesus Christ, you guys are absolutely wild.
Hey, this show was almost better than your other one, bro.
No, but Red just fucking fixed it, dude. I'll just hand you the other 20. So I'll give you 40 on the 22nd of May.
Dude,
June.
Honestly, Red and
June.
I ain't joking from bottom of my heart. Thank you guys. But most important, I know I burned some bridges. I've said some shit. I pissed a lot of you people off. But I hope, just like Paul and I talked about, like when he says that he knows the consequences of what he does, that's why I respect him because I do too. I understand it's a dangerous
thing. So shut up a second. Right on your calendar, the 22nd of June, OTW, $40.
Cool, dude. Thank you. And honestly, we will bring the Terracopters, all that. Like, it's real. And honestly, maybe we could get a cool music with like Hank freaking out. Like, I don't know. Either way, this has been very cool. And I gotta say to Mr. Rasta, good to see you, dude. And I agree with what your comment was. 1,000,000%.
Yes, Hank's stupid. He shouldn't care that he's been Hank, he shouldn't care. He shouldn't care. He just be calm. He should be an improvist. He should be an improvist. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if someone's freaking making good with us. You're just retarded. You're retarded for reacting to the freaking terrorist porn bomber freaking fake color asshole. You're just retarded. You shouldn't live. You shouldn't get to live. Calm down, Hank. Calm down.
You shouldn't care. Oh no. Freaking, you guys are freaking.
Hey, wait. Does Venus want to come up here, or any of the people who've been defending? How come none of your people are defending you on panel right now? How come you're a lone wolf?
Because I'm most powerful of these guys. I'm most powerful.
Well, why are you sweating so bad? Or are you, like, what is going on there, dude?
Oh, he should calm down. Why is he calm down? Why is he angry? Why, he's only been accused of pedophilia. He only should go in jail for 50 years, then get hung, or the other way around. Why does he care? He's accused of serious crime. Why should he care about? What? This is crazy. He get accused of serious crime. He's caring about it. What? How nuts is he? No one should care about being accused of pedophilia, right? No one should care about it, right? Everyone's doing it, right, Snaps? No one should care about being accused of it because everyone's doing it. Is that very common?
I don't play children's games and have children in my Discord and then run around with the pedophile universal symbol and put target on my back for people like me and other whistleblowers say, what is up with this weirdo online?
So here's the problem. Neither do I. But you making this freaking accusations, hoping that someone would do the day work for you. Neither do I. But I have to be subject to this.
Do you want me to apologize for exposing you?
Yeah, I want you to apologize for being a freaking terrorist.
I'm not a terrorist. What is a terrorist in your mind?
You make terroristic threats. You're part of your crew. Went to jail for terroristic threats.
I've never threatened to kill you. I've never threatened to harm you. How is
your buddy Mad Mystic just went in jail for terroristic threats?
Right, and you understand that's a domestic thing with her ex-husband. And honestly, it's deep because Randy Reeves, Sherelle Snow, Venus Cupcake, and a bunch of others were involved in her fucking going down. But we warned her that she was infiltrated, and I hope she's doing well. And yeah, she got set up, but it's a domestic thing with her husband and other things like that. You guys are just going off the terror. And if you look at the charges, they actually changed the name of the charges against Snow, and some of these people are obsessed with her. Shout out to the Lone Zebra Mystic. I hope you're safe. Even though she fucked up and did some bullshit too. She was infiltrated, but at least she called the optics out for what they were.
So you said the cheap been set up.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Grifters. So you said she's been set up. Why should I care about me being set up? It's being set up a bad thing.
You're not being set up, dude. We just showed that you're a predator and hang out with children.
It's being set up a bad thing.
This ain't TikTok fluff or Netflix noise. This is raw truth. No filters, no toys. While they play games, we bring the facts. I'm the voice in the void, and I'm spitting straight cracks. Lights on, mic hot, war of the wise. So hit that tip jar, no alibis. If you're watching for free, you're riding the wave. But real ones pay when the stream gets brave. Hit and drop that coin, don't just learn. Freeloaders, get off my turf. OTW, he do the work. So pay up now or get buried in the dirt.
All right. Shout out to Rachel Zinger for the $5 super chat. Let's put that money in the tree, folks. Let's just grab that.
Now, what should I buy first?
Proud of streams like this where we can educate people and actually really talk about real optics that are concerning. Like whether you hate me or don't like me, this shit happens. This shit's real. And if you can't read between the lines, folks, the discernment issue is there. Whether you believe it or not, Hank, maybe you shouldn't be hanging out with children and playing children games.
So your Mad Mystic got set up. I feel you're setting me up. Or setup's bad.
How am I saying? Dude, Mad Mystic.
Or setup's good or bad.
Mad Mystic is dealing with shit with her ex-husband.
Are setups good or are they bad?
Are we married, Hank?
Are setups good or are they bad?
Are we married, Hank?
Are setups good or bad? I feel I'm being set up.
You want me to
say setups are bad because of Mad Mystic. Are setups good or bad? I feel I'm being set up. Are setups good or bad?
I'm going to be the bad guy here. I was trying to be a nice guy. Predators like you deserve whatever fucking happens because you're a predator that preys on children and grooms them. Oh, there you go. Now, and that's not a threat. I'm not threatening your life. I'm not threatening you. But to be exposed like you got it today and your bullshit lies, folks, this is why people in the crew say we teach our children to Like this is what we teach our children: stay offline on these Minecraft games or others. There are dangerous people out there, or weirdos. And
that was you calling with a voice changer. Are you now, or have you ever been a child?
Protect your children, folks.
Are you a child?
And not once did you ever ask the person, "Hey, how old are you?" Why were you focused on
you never asked me how old I am.
I don't care how old you are. I know you're old enough not to be fucking around with 9-year-olds or 8-year-olds or 6-year-olds. You know.
Okay. He never asked too. So,
Hank, what do you want? What do you want? Like, what do you think should be the outcome now? Because no one's here to hurt you or whatever. You just got exposed for being a predator and a groomer, but no one's here to hurt you or anything.
Of course not, because hanging someone to death doesn't hurt them. Of course not. I'm too stupid to know that. I'm too stupid to know that lynching doesn't hurt anyone. No one died from lynching. I'm just retarded. Right, Officer Snaps? No one ever died from lynching, even though it's been documented.
Hanging someone to death.
Yes, hanging someone to death doesn't kill them. Officer Snaps, right? Haven't you heard?
You're going to be hanged by your toes?
Okay, first of all, I think I'm gonna exaggerate the term lynching. Okay, lynching is something that happens physically, not on the metaverse.
He didn't say metaverse when he said it the first 5 times.
Well, he just got destroyed and exposed in the DX, the digital experience, by the crew, the Truth Yo.
Yes, you call me a voice changer. Then you try to pull this stab and tab. You didn't report the police. You totally got me. You totally got me.
No, honestly,
no, you totally got me. Just like you got OTW that porn pump. You totally got. You're pulling the wool over everyone's eyes. You're pulling this wholesale over everyone's eyes.
You guys, he's literally still trying to say it's a voice changer. He's literally still lying about what we all witnessed there.
You got us. You got us, Officer Snaps, even though you didn't report this to police. You didn't report this to police, but you got us.
Did you report Epstein to the police thing? Did you call about Epstein, or what about Diddy? Did you call him Diddy? Did you? Did you call the police? You did? Oh, you did. So more police reports that I bet you didn't make. I'm going to find out. You don't think, hey, dude, I'll call live right now if OTW went, or the next show, we'll call live, or on my show. I'll call your county live so they know I'm trying to get your body cam or your police report. I'll do it live so they all know I ain't fucking around.
So Red 40 wants to know if I was in Officer Snaps' hospital bed checking his phone. How am I supposed to go? How am I supposed to do that if I don't even know where he is?
Right.
You idiot.
You got to do your work like I did.
How am I supposed to be in Snappy's hospital bed checking his phone to see if it's a voice changer installed? Red 40, you moron.
Why don't you get a hold of Tarek or Monographs? They're your boys, your pedo pals that want to sue me. Again, I've told all these people to sue me. None of them do, because discovery is a beautiful thing, Hank. Just like what happened tonight. You got exposed real time. And I know it's hard for people like Roster, all you guys who think Hank's great. Even Margot texted me. She goes, Hank's behavior has always been odd. NPC fucking hit me up in the comments.
How dare I get born in the nonsense? He should have been hung. Hitler was right. He should have been hung. He should have been murdered. How dare I exist? Officer Snaps didn't give me permission to exist. I didn't ask his permission. How dare I exist? How do I care? How do I be angry?
Bro,
I just calm down and laugh forever. I just laugh forever because some dictator bitch on the internet wants me fucking dead. I should just relax forever. Why should I care? It's not my problem. And you who are afraid of the state, why should you care? Why should you care about democide? Why should you care about the terrorists? Why should you care at all? Just relax. Enjoy your imprisonment. Enjoy your death.
Wait, my death? Well, I might die. And I want to say I love all of you, even my enemies. Proverbs 3:5. Trust in the Lord with all your heart, lean not on your own understanding. John 3:16. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, that whosoever believes in him should not perish but have everlasting life.
Oh, Lubass is
back. We're burning in hell.
Hey, I wonder if Lubass approves. Like, look, dude, I love that picture. That's so cool.
I love that.
That's like a Space Force Lubass logo.
That's one of the best memes of 2025, in my opinion.
No, it is. It is. But I don't know. After tonight, we might have some Hank memes going around. After the next episode, dude, things are about to get lit. OTW let old Snafu out of the cage, and old Snafu's coming with receipts, real receipts.
Yes, yes, real receipts of you making a damn phone call, making shit up.
No, do you want me to call live? I'll call. What is it? 740? the non-emergency police department where you supposedly made this is 24. We could call right now live. You want me to call live?
Yeah, let's ignore the Pennsylvania law that says they can't give the information. Snafu's gone now.
I think they need to
Snafu controls the government. Snafu, Teddy's best friend.
If you made a
Don't
real
relax. Snafu wants you to relax. He's in control now. He's in control of your life now. You relax.
You might as well
relax.
big screen him, dude.
Relax. Relax, everyone. Snafu's in control. Snafu's in control. He gets to tell you if you can live or die. Don't worry about it.
Hank,
Don't be angry.
Are you air dicking right now?
Don't be angry. Don't be angry.
Because you it looks like you were air dicking.
Don't be angry. Snafu loves you. Except you're a black jab nigger, whatever.
Hey, look, it's Mel Pandora.
What? No way.
Yeah, look.
Not
See
in
the
my
big lip?
chat.
No, and on my icon. You see the
Oh,
lip?
you're
Mel Pandora. See the lips?
what a way to change the tone.
Well, I'm trying to do what Red 40 said, change the subject, just even though he's being cool and he hooked it up. But Hank, what do we do from here?
Hold on a second. Just to rectify that snafu, all right? Hank had paid an extra 20 to revoke that 20 that he had paid for.
Okay, that's fine. As long as it goes to you, and I know you're gonna hook me up with that
So
other 20.
I'm looking at the super chat list, and Hank paid 20, then Red paid 20, then Hank paid 20 to get his time back, and then Hank gave you 20. Not Hank. I mean, Red gave you 20 on behalf of Hank. So
and I won't even get it till the end of the month. But the fact is it's been a profitable night, and the information in the DEX, the digital experience, I'm very happy because the people deserve to see the optics, and it's up to them to decide, decipher, and discern. And yes, Ragmuffin, it is concerning. And whether we like some of these people or not, the optics are the optics.
Even if optics, of course. Trust Snafu. Trust him. He's been lying for 4 years. Trust him. He must be right this time because it was a nigga. It was a nigga he accused. So trust him. He must be right this time because of who he's accusing. He didn't talk to the police. He didn't talk to the police. He didn't talk to the police. But he's right this time somehow. Just believe him. Believe Snafu. Believe Snafu. Believe the accusations. Pay him money. He's your god now. He's your god now. Pay him money.
What do you want me to do for you, Hank?
That's your god now. That's your god now. That's your god now. That's your god.
Pay up now or get buried in the dirt.
Snafu, that's your god now. That's your god. That's your new god. Lubas, how dare you?
Come up here, Lubas.
How you care you call your new god ugly?
I really don't feel sorry for you. You're a groomer and a predator. I just gotta be real. I don't feel sorry for you one bit.
Yes, I'm an artist and a nigger. I should never exist. I shouldn't have been born. But luckily, you're a new god, so you can just.
I never said that.
You're the master of life and death.
No one ever said you should.
You're the master of life and death. You're the master of life and death now. You're the new god.
Who said
that? God, it's time to pay homage to Officer Snaps. He's the new god.
Who said you never should have been born? No one on this panel ever said that.
No, it wouldn't be as fun. It wouldn't be as fun. He wanted to be born so we can freaking hang him. It wouldn't be more as fun. So you're right, God. You're the new god now.
Hank, this might put you at ease. No, I have no intentions of hanging you, hurting you, or harming you. Does that put you at ease?
You're in a hospital bed. The play is to get someone else to do it for you, just like always.
OTW said, why are you? I'm in a fucking hospital. I've been in here for almost 2 weeks. I'm dying, bro. I'm fucking dying.
You've been dying for like 4 years.
Fucking come get you if I'm dying.
You've been dying for like 4 years,
dying, dude.
You've been saying that for 4 years.
Oh my God, folks! Hey, this is why Putin wants to nuke us, guys. This type of shit. This is exactly why Putin wants to nuke us, guys.
Yes, I should. Yeah, let me approve of nuke us, of course. Snafu's right all the
You know, I
time.
gotta admit, it's been nice to come back, you know, OTW, even though the drapes haven't changed. The air in the OTW fucking environment, the crew, the Truthio. We back, folks. We back.
Yeah, back in bombings. Yeah, back in bombing. Back in Keystone Cop Crew Optics.
Shout out to Mr. Yeti. Oh, by the way, crew Discord. Join our Discord. We have a Discord. We'll put more optics of Hank in there.
Yes, join their new God's Discord because he's totally not freaking doing
Well,
terrorism.
we don't have children in it. We don't have 9-year-olds or and if we caught wind of that, they'd be gone in an instant. So we do protect our Discord and our community from child predators or groomers. We don't embrace children like you do.
So how can we verify that? If you did have children, how can we prove that they're not that?
Well,
how can you not hide them?
Are you a Discord member? Have you joined the crew Discord, Hank?
No, I'm asking the audience. I'm asking you in the audience.
Oh, he's
how do you
asking
verify there's no children there?
Well, you know what? Maybe Hank should do a Q&A with the audience. That is fair, OTW.
Yes,
do we have an open line where people could like actually call it? Oh, I know the panel, but maybe people should do a Q&A with Hank now that he's been exposed, because I do think it's important. Like when Rasta asked him the questions, maybe there's a lot of people out there that do have questions for Hank, whether it's support or negative.
All right.
And maybe they could ask Hank.
I'm down. Let's do it. Hank's ready. Audience, guys, have any questions for Hank? And I'll like bring your comments up on screen, and we'll permit Hank to answer your questions and see how that will move the situation or direct it in maybe a different direction. Who knows? Let's try it out. All right?
No, I think this has been very good.
At the same time, the like the game's on, so rules are scrolling at the bottom of the screen, so and in the description. So have fun, play fair.
Hey, wait! I got a question. You said you're gonna owe me $20, right? Next month.
Yeah.
Can I use my 20 to kick the freak out?
Yeah, you can.
I want to use my 20 to kick the freak out.
All right, then there you go.
Later.
Oh, wow, that's hilarious.
That's 20 minutes to freak.
He literally didn't say anything anyways. So,
You're right.
so
He's right. He's a waste of everything. So go ahead, Hank.
He just got rid of shelf space. It's like
pretty much.
He's just an ornament on the shelf. OTW. Just here's $20. Make some room on the shelf.
So even I had to agree that was $20 well spent.
Yeah, even Jeep says it was well spent.
Yeah.
I'm happy with my purchase.
So I guess another lots of you asked me why am I playing kids game. Well,
yeah, that's actually an important question. Everyone wants to know why. And let's add to that. Hank, you said what is the ESRP of that game? Hank, that is a child's game. It's not even Minecraft. Minecraft is more advanced. That is truly a kid's game for children of the age like 3 and to 10, 5 and 10 maybe. So go ahead, and I guess people have questions. I'll let them do it.
So because Snafu's your God, he is the necessary of all things digital. So if it's a kid's game, you say Grand Theft Auto's a kid's game, well, it's a kid's game now. So whatever he says is a kid's game, and if you're too old, you're not allowed to play them.
Right. So here's a Fox slogan here asking a question. He goes, "What is Hank's favorite video game for picking up fresh torsos?"
It's called Amazon.com. Amazon.com. If you have a job, you have money, you can buy stuff on Amazon.com.
That's an honest answer. Good job, Hank. That's very honest.
Only if Officer Staff says so. Your new God. Now,
well, at least you answered.
Next question.
Damn,
Yes.
he's ready, guys. Keep them coming, folks. All the audience, this is your chance to ask Hank. And let's be real. You could come on panel or ask in the chat, because people should ask those hard questions to Hank. Like, people should, I think people like Ross are confused. People should ask hard questions to Hank. It's very concerning what we witnessed.
Yes, I let Snafu call me with a voice changer, and he magically transmuted himself into a 9-year-old. So I was grooming your new God
So do you
Snaps.
really believe that was me and a voice changer? Like you still believe that was me?
Damn right. Unless you say I don't, then I don't, because you're the new god of the
You
OTW
don't.
show.
It was a child that
You're the new god, so you're whatever you say they are.
Child you were grooming online that you got caught with.
Yes, they're whatever you say they are, Officer Snaps. The god of the OTW verse. Next question.
Rasta, do you got any questions for Hank? Because I know, again, I know this is very whatever to a lot of you guys. Because even Margot, she even said this, Hank's behavior was always concerning. This makes it even worse. But Margot's publicly said, "Oh, we love Hank. He's so sweet." A lot of you guys should be honest and authentic with Hank here. It was creepy. It was weird, and he had no business having children online playing children's game. It's a grooming tactic.
Because Officer Snaps said so. It's master your child. Believe it. Believe everything he says because he said so. He's your new master of life and death. Next question.
I got a question. Do you got copies of the police report you made?
It wasn't a formal report. I didn't think it was.
So that's why they're telling me you didn't file a report, because you lied about filing a police report. Because again, I would have got the body cam and put it. So again, more truths come out of his lies.
Yes, that has now been retconned. I never went to the police station, even though I did, because your new master, Lord Officer, says, well, that didn't happen. So it's cut from the timeline. But that was somebody lying about.
OTW had an interesting optics. What is up with the purple? Any ritualistic optics to that with your pedo grooming optics, or is it just like or like Curious George when you wear your Curious George outfit?
I think it looks good on me. Unless you say it doesn't, then it's whatever you say, Officer Snaps.
Maybe we should do a poll. Maybe the audience could tell us better if it looks good on you or not. I mean, I can't speak for everyone, Hank. Or should I call you John Lewis? I'm going to call you John Lewis from now on.
Whatever you call me, Officer Snaps. You're the Lord of all information.
No. You're part of the crew too. The crew is the glue. Each and every one of you. You have your own truth, yo. You're part of the crew, bro. Even my enemies. I tell you guys all the time. The crew is the glue. Each and every one of you.
Wait a second. Does that include that all pedos are not part of the crew now because everyone's part of the crew?
No. Yeah, because everyone has a truth, yo, and it's up to people to decipher, and discern, and it comes to a wheat and tear. Like truth, yo's everyone.
Wow.
But when it comes to real,
I disavow this guy. He said all people part of the crew.
I got more questions here. Hank, do you have an age restriction or on your Discord?
That's a great question.
So my Discord doesn't exist unless Officer Stuff says it does. Then it's whatever he says.
What was that you looked up that you showed us that had the name of the child on the screen? And you were like,
Snafu, let the audience take a.
Okay, I yield. You're right. I'm sorry.
Was Hank nervous the first time he entered the torso?
No, but that was. I thought that was my StreamYard, but if Officer Stuff says it was Discord, then I guess it's Discord now, because he is the master of all information.
They're asking if you were nervous when you entered your torso, like when remember you brought your torso, showed us your sex toy. They're asking, were you nervous the first time you did the do with it?
No, unless you said I was.
No, this is your questions to the audience. They're asking you.
Yeah. My answer is no, unless you rewrite the answer to be something else. Then my answer.
I'm not rewriting it. He said no. He said no.
All right. Does Lubass have a good? I went to the sex shop. Hold on a sec.
Ooh, Red 40 has a good one. Ooh, Red 40 has a good question.
Oh, here it goes. Ask Hank, what life fucking a torso? Oh, hold on. Let me repeat that. OTW, ask why Hank likes fucking a torso the size of a child.
Well, it's not the size of a child, in my opinion. But if Officer Snap says it is the size of a child,
Wait. How about you bust it out and we measure it in front of everyone?
All right,
You want
here's
to
another
pull it out?
question. Okay, wait. Did Hank fuck his torso in alive?
I didn't, unless Officer Snap says I did.
Wait, didn't Tommy show the optics of that on his show? Didn't Tommy show the optics of something like that?
I did not, unless Officer Snap says I did. Then in fact, he just overwrites reality. Then it did happen.
Wait, you really don't think that your half torso is the size of a child? I think it's kind of child size.
Then it is, because Officer Snaps is the master of all information.
Do you prefer them child size?
No. Unless Officer Snap says I do, then he's right.
Well, can we get it? Can you bust it out so we could see and we could all like figure this question out the audience is asking you?
No.
Okay.
Next question.
You know what's funny? Look at that picture of Gigi, dude. She's like really, truly, she's like, okay, crispy treat, Gigi, all these women who are ugly as fuck that use filters, bro. You girls need to stop it. You ugly batshit fucking women who look like fucking cancer off my balls. You really need to quit putting filters on your picture. That's straight, that's frauding and scamming the viewers. None of you girls look like that. Gigi uses filters. Yeah, we know crispy treats. All you girls using filters. Fuck, Hank doesn't even use filters. He sweats the black jab goo, and he don't even use filters. See, I'm defending you, Hank.
Next question.
Okay, hold on. I got one. Chuck, do you have to ask?
Loop asked a question about pulling out the torso, which Hank, why are you so afraid to pull it out? You pulled it out before. Now we're like going into optics of could it be child size or not? I think if you pull it out, we can figure it out.
I like this comment though. Imagine being in the hospital bed next to Snafu right now.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. So I'm not going to show his face, but my hospital roommate will say what up to you guys. What do you think about the crazy shit? Like, dude, literally the nurses, the guy in this room, they're hearing me, Peter, I'm in a fucking hospital. I literally have blood draws. So you've been witnessing this shit show. You met me for a few days.
Yeah.
What do you think about the optics of what you witnessed tonight with, like, you go ahead.
I think it's a little overwhelming.
Overwhelming?
Overwhelming, yeah.
This guy's kind of fucking predator-like, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Like a guy off of Howard Stern or something.
Okay, makes sense. The like Beetlejuice, the like black guy with bug. Okay, well that's my hospital room, you guys. You heard it. A little overwhelming, but Howard Stern like. That's the compliment to you, OTW.
Yeah, actually, I guess I can take that as a compliment.
And like I said,
I was hoping more kind of like Jerry Springer, but Howard Stern will do.
Right. And I did put your information on my medical board, OTW YouTube, just like Snapping the Truth. So when the nurses and doctors come in here, they're like, what the fuck is this OTW YouTube? See, I'm always thinking ahead. But anyways, next question. Oh my gosh, Hank, what are you typing so desperately?
And so quickly, you almost like you sound like you type like a woman.
I'm saying a message to freak.
You did not just say that's funny shit though. Oh,
it's
no.
like, dude, I've been playing with computers since I was 18 and I still type with 2 fingers.
Me too. And what's funny, he does. He sounds like he has like nails, like, you know, secretaries typing on a computer. He sounds all.
He's almost like Timmy. You know when Timmy, you know, he's talking to it and he's always typing on his secretary keyboard.
Yes. Now, Hank, we.
Oh my God. I crashed.
Oh my gosh, Hank, what are you typing so desperately?
And so quickly, you almost like you sound like you type like a woman.
I'm saying a message to freak.
You did not just say that's funny shit. Though. Oh
It's
no,
like, dude, I've been playing with computers since I was 18, and I still type with 2 fingers.
me too. And what's funny, he does. He sounds like he has like nails, like secretaries typing on a computer. He sounds all.
He's almost like Timmy. You know when Timmy, he's
Yeah.
talking to it, and he's always typing on his secretary keyboard.
Yeah. Now, Hank, we could reverse this. Do you have any questions for OTW or anyone up here? Maybe you have questions for us because OTW did host this. You kind of attacked him at first. I think you should, like, he was having your back, dude. OTW literally was like, well, it could be AI. And me and him even got into it, like the whole devil's advocate. You have any questions for OTW, Hank?
The audience has questions for you.
Okay. Oh,
All
wait.
right,
Oh, hey.
let's do that.
That's what he was doing. He was typing his questions. So, okay, I see what he was doing.
Okay, what is snafu being treated for at the hospital?
That's fair. You know what? I will give you guys a little optics to my condition. I have a very rare autoimmune condition. As some of you see in the top of my head, I've been scalped. Skin grafts on it. I'm not doing well. I got staph infection. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Like, let's just be real. When I die, my haters and stuff are gonna love it. My friends and family and the whistleblowers are gonna be sad. But I again, just like Ross said, I'm doing this even in my deathbed. I'm very ill right now because when my body starts getting this way, the organs start messing up, the blood starts messing up, and then infections throughout the body mess. It's an autoimmune condition. That again, my whole life, well, not my whole life, but I've been to many doctors, Mayo Clinic. It's fucked up. And what happened is when I got arrested for the medical marijuana shit back in the day for prison, not blowing up a hotel, guys. If you really looked at the optics, go look at the police report. You guys go off of news articles. And she's like, you don't actually go to court records and what was said on record and statement. There was no explosion, no nothing. I served time in prison for the medical marijuana industry. And yeah, I did over 5-something years, blah, blah. And then they gave me what's called a reconsideration motion. When I got out of prison, I got sick as a dog. And I've been sick as a dog ever since. And yeah, people tell me all the time, like Jeeps and all these people, even Paul. Paul wrote me an email tonight, hey, man, take care of yourself, this, that. But the truth is that I am very ill, no joke. And it won't be a joke. Like, I'm ill to the point of like deadly infection type shit, real shit. Like, I'm sick. My roommate, the hospital guy, he could tell right now I'm hyped on one, probably good medicine. But here, I'll let him tell you. How bad was I last night, bro? Like, how fucked up was I?
Yeah, you're up all night getting sick.
Like, how sick? Like, fucking puking and shit my brains out, huh?
Yeah.
Beyond puking shit in my brains, I just fuck, dude. Death sick. But so it's an autoimmune condition that is unknown in a sense, but it fucks with the organs, it fucks with my blood. And again, I'm going on 3rd surgery. And so, like, if they have to do one tomorrow, the next day, that will be the 4th one coming up. So, and I've been away from my dog and the place that Hank has no clue where I live or any of you guys. And again, if you guys find me, sue me. Discovery's the beautiful thing. That's why certain of you guys won't take me to court.
Hey,
I'm more worried
Snafu,
about
can
you.
I holler at you for a second?
Yeah, but let me finish telling him what's up. So I do want to say a special thanks to those who have wished me, even my haters, because even my haters understand illness is an illness. But yeah, I'm very sick, dude. Y'all want to really know? I'm fucking sick. 100%. Go ahead, Goblin.
Hey, man, I just want to say you might want to kind of focus more on yourself right now because I know you're going through a lot, man. And as much as everything that's going on in the world, man, I'm just saying, I'm hoping that you have the greatest results in your life.
Dude, I get it. I appreciate it, Goblin. And like I said, I give you shit too. We've known each other for a long time, Goblin. We have. And that's why I give you shit about the drinking shit, because I want to see the best for you too, bro. I don't want to see you fucked up. Same way. And you guys, this shit, this shit. If OTW will tell you he remembers the old Marfugal days, the charity frog, this stems with deeper shit. I told OTW today. I said God, country, nation. Like that's what, like whether you believe it in some of this stuff, but just like Paul says, you know, he stands and has feet on the ground in his mission, what he does. I think others do too throughout their life. Like I know Rasta talked about his growing, and you know, even though I gave him shit about the whole like weed, we all have our certain agendas, missions. Same with you, Goblin. Mine has always been being a fisherman, being a journalist, and exposing pedo pogo, privately owned, government operated, infiltrate me today. That's why, like, all you guys wondered about the Grace Thorpe shit, and you saw the zebras on the Thorpe shit. Then all of a sudden, once Grace Thorpe went there, and then again, she fucking got fired with Keemstar and all that shit. Notice how Keemstar and all his staff of pedo pogo started getting exposed. Same with Mr. Beast Optics, right? He started getting exposed by Dog 404. Dude was wearing a zebra outfit.
We're at the point right now to where even the mainstream media is talking about shit like, oh, do you want military tribunals? And a lot of people are like, absolutely.
It's ramping up, dude. But that's what I'm saying. So I mean, I when people say I need to calm down, I get it. You're right. My body is like I'm fucking dying, guys. I'm fucking like, if you want the honest to God truth, I've been sick for a very long time. I don't know how many years I got left, if much, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And I know people are going to celebrate when I die, and I also know people are going to be like, whatever. People are going to say it's karma. You deserve it. You did this. But in the end, there's a wheat and a tare. Real recognizes real. And I know who I would want in my foxhole, and I know who I wouldn't want in my foxhole. And even people like you, Hank, if you're accountable, like you could, there is redemption on it.
Hey, Snaps, what was the first thing I said to you when you were telling me you were fucking croaking? I said, what color flowers you want at your funeral?
Yeah. And what did I tell you what color flowers I wanted?
He goes, I want black and white roses.
I want some zebra roses, bro. So, you know, again, and again, in all due seriousness, like Paul, because I had this conversation with him in an email last night. He, you know, for him, he got sick and it kind of changed his perspective. And that's why we're seeing a different Paul lately. Me, I've been dealing with this for a while. And the truth is I'm coming to a very critical point. I mean, I've been in the hospital for 2 weeks, folks. The infection is getting worse. It doesn't seem like it's getting better. Wound things are happening. Like it's not good. Now I'm like, you know, I'm not saying I'm gonna pass the buck. I'm not saying I'm gonna not. Like obviously, I've been around for a few years, but
they pushing fluid.
Dude, I got all kinds of I'm on all kinds of shit. And be careful, folks. Self-advocate, because again, I tell you first off, I do the videos about population control. I say blah blah, but you know what? We can use the things that mankind has made for good, but you have to be very careful and self-advocate. And population control is real. Like some of these saline bags, when I was in the hospital, they were the ones from China. I straight up took those down and demanded that they give me the ones made in America. Like no joke. You know, the nurses will tell you this, like back. But again, when you're sick like I am, bro, you just got to do what you got to do. And unfortunately, we live in a very fucked up time where population control is real. And I'm just my motto is life is fragile, so make the best of it. That's what I tell people all the time. Life is fragile, so make the best of it. So that's the answer to my sickness question.
So what do we have to do to repent in the eyes of the zebra? What's the redemption path?
Well, for one, probably not hang with children and groom them and be a fucking pedo pogo fucking fucktard.
And
that's pretty much it.
That's it.
So why were you angry at me?
I got bigger fish to fry. Do you understand how bad all your friends were tripping in the fucking shit tonight when I bring the pedograph and T-Rain shit to the plate? And we're talking about federal employees exposing monographs.
Yeah, you do realize that you'll be old news then, Hank. You know.
Yeah,
so
yeah, Hank. You're gonna
now
be
you
old
got
news.
yeah, I kind of like got your 15 minutes of glory today. You know, the whole stream was all about you. Good or bad, it was still publicity. It was still marketing. So
and it could be a
dude,
learning.
I always look at these things as from a professional standpoint when it comes to production and content and whatever. So
I think it's a learning experience too, because a lot of the crew members, when Hank did this shit, and we realized, and again, he was running around with the pedophile symbol, mocking victims of pedophilia. You know, this silence. You know, a lot of people when he did this whole gamer shit, and the kids, like they were like, "This is why we fucking tell our children they have to be careful online, or we watch what they do online." Because
right,
again,
so
it's real. It's fucking
yeah,
real.
and what I would actually just add to that is that Hank, my opinion, and I've already stated it, and I don't want to loop, but I will, is you know, as soon as you heard the voice and you heard the age, that was it. It was, you know, for me, it was game over. You should have that was it. It should have been already over with, and you know, but no, you dragged it on a little bit too long for my liking personally. So that would mean that I might not agree necessarily with the audience when they find you not guilty. Personally, I think you should have really, you know, castrated that right at the beginning.
All right, and I thought you shouldn't have been porn bombed by this guy, but we all make mistakes, I guess.
You want to know something? Me and OTW, like you told you, had a private chat before we went live tonight, and I disclosed some things with him in the near future that, you know, he's not going to disclose for safety
And has
purposes.
also made a formal apology
For exactly that. And I explained the reasoning on topics of certain things.
and I accepted the apology, Hank. So this is you can repeat that over and over again, but I do realize that, but we've came to a understanding.
Yeah, of course. Just like Snafu and Tommy came to an understanding till he fucked up. But
Right. And then you want to know where Tommy fucked up? He started defending pedograph again, hardcore. And again, I have bigger fish to fry, like the Marfugo charity veteran fraud, Mike Strutton with Oracle, and pedographs, like the big boys. You're just, this world is ugly and it's full of predators, criminals, traitors, and frauds. You know, even Taylor Briggs, little fucking flow state. As much as I fucking hate him and despise him, and he's scared of me. That's why he doesn't want me. He ain't even in the big fish league. He had monographs show up because the big fish know what I'm about. And again, I tell them all the time, discovery is a beautiful thing. But I think this is very good for all of us in the community. This whole thing.
So let this record show when your new Lord and Master Snafu Snaps turns into OTW. I told you so.
Nothing's new, Hank. Do you understand we were doing this before too? Like this, there's just nothing really new.
First of all, Snafu Snaps never breaks bad because he doesn't break good in the first place.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, true. Because again, everyone, Paul, Tommy, it's Snafu Snaps and the crew and the Truth Yo. But again, it's wheat and tear optics, Hank. Wheat and tear. And if you guys don't understand the optics of a wheat and tear when it comes down to pedophiles, criminals, traitors, and frauds, your discernment's off, especially in a digital experience, the DEX.
I don't believe you at all, Snafu. You're saying that.
I know you don't.
You're saying that this has been going on all before. But yet,
Damn,
I don't think
I'm
it's
out
just
of
been
money,
nothing but you and your stuff.
I used all my money up. Hold on, maybe I could get some more. Let's see, because I want to kick you off. Yeah, I'm good. So, the freak thinks that I'm part of. Let's talk to you, the freak. Tell me your claims about how I stole money with the veteran charity fraud shit, because you know nothing about that. Because I've heard you going around saying, Snafu is the one who stole money from the veteran charity fraud, blah, 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 which everyone who's involved, including active, non-active military, and even big-time district attorney type people working with the offices, like, again, this shit's being looked at on a real level now. But how come you made the claim that I stole the money with the veteran charity fraud? And tell me what you got on me.
I'd tell you, but you wouldn't believe me.
No, let's hear it. What do you got on me?
Your share screen's up, the freak.
Yeah, so let's have a real hard look at what's going on here, Snafu. This is Proverbs 6, 16 through 19.
Read it.
These 6 things doth the Lord hate, yea, 7 are an abomination unto him. A proud look, a lying tongue, hands that shed innocent blood, a heart that devises evil, wicked imaginations, feet that be swift in running to mischief, a false witness that speaketh lies, and he that sow discord among brethren. Snafu, that's you.
Are you watching Jack Talcott? That's you. You know how many verses it talks about exposing evil? You know the verse where it says even God hated Esau? Well, I hate pedophiles, criminals, traitors, and frauds. But that's not you. That's not you. Most of you are fucking coward ass motherfuckers that want, like, I'm on my deathbed still doing this shit. Most of you, like when Paul says that, do your shit, do your mission, put on the ground shit, blah, blah. We all have our own things, right? Well, I could say, sir, OTW showed me his optics. He's been running this panel shit for a while, doing his thing. Rasta, he's been doing his weed thing, talking about his shit. No, I got to even give gay black jab Hank his shit. He's been, I've even seen old videos of him doing like, the conference bullshit, blah, blah. But the freak, I've never seen any optics of you of on the ground shit, blah, blah, or any of the shit. But I'm not going to judge you and say that's you, other than the fact of I stand by what I say. Take me to court.
Well, I don't judge anyone. Just, I'm not a judge. I just tell the truth.
Oh, so you're telling the truth, right? So tell us the truth about how I stole money for the veteran charity fraud. Because the people who are involved in that, who are actually deeply involved, including maybe legal optics, IRSI, they know that Snafu Snaps was the one who uncovered the veteran charity fraud.
All right, so I'm just going to interrupt you for a second here because we're going to be going on 5-hour stream, and I'm gonna pull a flow state on y'all. If you want me to extend this for an extra hour, it's going to cost $20.
I'm going to go. Actually, I'm going to go, and you guys continue to stream. I'll watch it because I'm getting tired. The medicine's kicking in, and they got to do wound dressing change and a bunch of other shit. So, OTW is nice to be back in the house of the OTW. All you guys, maybe you'll have a better understanding as the next few days go because the big drops are coming. More optics are coming. And Hank, I'm sorry, dude. That's predatory optics. Grooming a child, having them in your shit, and the lies. The lies, Hank. Even though we're cupcaking right now, you still bold-faced lied to everyone during the stream. You bold-faced lied to me. And honestly, you got caught grooming a child. You got caught being a predator. So anyways, the optics are high. Much love. Life is fragile. Make the best of it. Real journalists, real whistleblowers, real fishers of men. The truth.
Now, Hank, is that for a broadcast extension here, or?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Right.
We got to drag this out as long as we can.
You got it.
Hey, it was good chatting with you, Snafu. Good seeing him not always yelling. That was good. And Hank, you took it pretty, and I hope you learned something from it. If you did do that, man, I hope you don't ever do it again, because hopefully it's a learning lesson. Because if you did do it, that's kind of fucked up. But everybody out there, thank you as well, T, and everybody out there, the support in the chat. Thank you for everything. Sorry.
If it's not food for the voice changer, unless he says it isn't, then it's whatever he says it is. Welcome to the Gaper Cult.
No, hey, unless I see evidence for real stuff, I don't want to accuse anybody. It's none of my fucking business. I usually don't promote my channel, but lately I'm going to just.
Yeah, sorry, Chris. I just had to behead Hank for 20 minutes. Hank. Red just pulled the lever, man. He goes, oh yeah, take his head, man. That's so Hank pays for an hour and loses 20 minutes out of it. That's just fucking ironic, man.
That was good. That was good. But all right, y'all. I revives. Peace.
All right, peace, man. So, just you and me now, the freak.
That was cold, bro.
That was so bad, man. I'm like, I actually feel sorry for Hank, man.
Wow, that was definitely cold, man.
I actually never. It's the first time I feel bad for pulling the lever and chopping someone's head. Oh man!
Man.
Oh,
I bet you that's part of. I bet you that's just standard part of Red's arsenal. Like he knew the play.
Oh yeah, he was waiting for it, man. He was like, oh, because oh yeah, Red is calculated. I have to admit that, man. God,
Wow.
I think sometimes some of the best content here is because of Red, right?
Well, that was a great stream of Snafu catching Hank O'Flamo in very nasty optics as a grown man playing child games and then basically grooming, feeling him out, seeing if he's wanting to play the game with him, and he was cold-hearted, busted. Okay, so it's sickening. It's obviously triggered him. He exposed himself. And yeah, it just shows you how you should protect your children from playing these video games, which I've showed years ago, and I have videos on that. And, protect your children. You don't know who they're playing with on their microphones and headsets. You got some fucking creep show like Hank O'Flamo playing with a 9-year-old. Okay, so just watch your children. Try to keep them off social media. Anyways, guys, I've streamed about, 24 hours in a row, probably. So I'm extremely tired unless somebody wants to come and chat with me. I dropped the link. If not, I'm going to go hit the bed. So good stream, OTW and Snafu. Much love and light, guys. I will be back tomorrow with some more content. All right. I guess nobody's going to come up here anyways. I'm too tired. You hear my voice? It's going. Anyways, much love and light, guys. Take care. Keep being the change that you want to be. Prayers for everybody around the world. It's getting deep.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. It's your chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me make it, they don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.